Everybody like the intros. I did that nigga Take Your Breaking intro.
Oh, that's what you charged 25 for. That intro.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did his intro too. Yeah, Sharon shit. I did. A lot of people should really. I'm the one really set the trend, but they were saying they've been doing it since the club. So I'm like, all right, I get y'all there, but they wasn't fucking with me though. You know what I'm saying? You know my shit's exclusive. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
I can dig that. That was nice.
What up, Lord? 80 years in the building. Miss Jill say, not dope. Yeah, dope. You know, I don't be capping. That's how she said it. Yeah, how every time I come over, it smell like dope, like you just got through smoking. That's that goddamn Zai sitting there. That fresh, oh man, fresh dope. God damn.
But if that was your sister, man, your mama
She
be like,
smoked.
yeah, but they talk to us different. Stop acting like mothers don't talk to their daughters different than they do their sons.
They be
It's not even
disrespectful,
gonna
like
be this
starting
house
out.
like dope, first of all, because she's not gonna smoke in her house. And then my mama coming, oh, she got Molly Maid and everybody coming through to clean up. And she gonna look at that different, because when she found out that she smoked, she was like, really? All right.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to
And she
get
blamed it on my daddy. See, look at you. I
They
told you.
blame it on that.
You out here
I
smoking.
got all
You
kinds
goddamn
of
your
wax.
daughter
I'm
see
sitting
it.
in my
I said,
living
oh,
room.
I be damn. Not my dad. He could have blamed it on me if anything. Shit. But clearly, everybody smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? Either in your past or in your nowadays, you smoke. It is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's from the earth.
It's from the
So,
earth.
Yeah,
What are you, Cancer?
that's where I go get it from, from the earth.
From the
From the
earth.
earth.
Earth with an F. You got to put an F. Earth. Yeah.
No, that's the name of the actual dispensary.
No shit.
FTE from the earth. Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
That shit hard. Miss Joy,
Yes,
let me find out you from the earth with an F.
I'm definitely from the earth.
Yeah.
Tyranny, are you from the earth, girl?
Nah, girl, I came from heaven. I don't know
Shit,
about
I
that.
grew
Oh,
from the
no.
roots of soil.
No, the only
Goddamn.
person want to be in heaven is Jesus and the devil. I ain't.
I'm from the soil, goddamn. I'm definitely from the earth. Soil.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
deep roots. What you
Trip,
got
what
going on
you
this
a
morning?
Cancer?
Nah, I'm a Virgo.
Oh, you a mama's boy. That's why. Makes sense.
Wait a minute. The fuck?
Yeah,
No.
that is true. My dad was a mama's boy, and his mama and him are Virgos.
See, yep,
Lord Jesus.
yep.
I don't know if that got anything to do with a sign. My husband is a Capricorn, and he is definitely.
Well, Miss Joy, you know,
I'm a
Virgos,
Capricorn.
Virgos fall hard. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a problem. I actually caught a little falling one time, and I had to catch myself from falling and hitting that goddamn ground. That shit hurt. But yeah, like Miss Joy, I'm telling you, I'm too tired to be falling.
Because my daughter is a Virgo, honey, and she ain't falling for nothing.
She
Yeah.
love her
But
daddy.
see, Miss Joy, that's the thing. We perfectionists, but
Yeah,
if
you
we
definitely-
find somebody that's super cool, just like you would think me and Tierney and Tim KC probably been friends forever, how we sit up here talking. It's just a vibe, but we know how to keep a conversation, and we can like kind of fall for the conversation sometimes. Not just say like fall in love, but just fall for like a friend type shit. Like, okay, well, they super cool, and then that person be fucked up and shit. You got, you in the whole shit show, but it's shit like this sometimes. But if you burn a Virgo, oh, it's hell.
Oh
Don't worry
yeah.
about it. We
But
coming.
everybody hate my sign. Everybody hear my sign and be like, "Oh my god,
What sign are you? A Aries?
I'm a Gem."
Oh,
Your
Lord.
ass be thinking about the world trade. You ain't got them Kanye. Yeah, y'all be thinking
Wake
about
up
the
and
world
have a
trade.
whole nother personality. Like, what
Yes,
the?
indeed. I grew up in a house with a Gemini baby. Ooh,
Y'all be trying to peeky in the brain some shit. Goddamn, man.
Oh, that was my show. Pinky in the brain.
I like this too.
Oh shit! What up, Dr. Quantum in the building? I'm telling you.
Virgos are the worst
They know
sign.
damn
Period.
Scorpio the best sign. Shiesty,
You manipulating.
Y'all
mother-
just freaking. That's all. They just
I know.
freaking.
Oh,
They just freaking. You don't know
They
nothing
like
about a Scorpio with being
Good at
freaking.
it.
No, they fight.
Hey,
fight.
Dread. Hey,
They
Dread.
fine? Yeah.
Scorpios, they love to fight, love to put the little claws out. Anytime you do something, they'd be the first one to tell their man, "Where you been, nigga? It take you 5 minutes
shit.
to go to the store. Why you be back in 15 minutes?" They like to fight.
What?
I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't deal with no shit like that if she asking me them type of questions. Like, nah, you need Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Next
need
time,
me.
go with me if you so
Shit.
concerned.
Yeah, for real. Cause see, that was one of my problems one time, on that party bus, and you coming home at 6 a.m. What you doing? I'm like, well, before I met you, I got my own business with the party buses, and if I go, make sure the bus is clean and pay my driver, it normally be around that time. So before you got here, you knew that because you met me around that time and on the bus. So stop the cap. So then when I say you want to come help, oh shit, I ain't going to do that shit. Okay, well, you need to chill, ma'am.
Like she cleaning chitlins or something. Like,
yeah, and like it's a whole cleaning service and everything. It's just, it's not even like, it's literally like 30 minutes up the street, if that. Like it's like literally nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it might be an accident on the bus, or somebody might have threw up or some shit. But other than that, the cleaning people coming, so you can sit in the car. They don't ever want to come. So
see, I don't like to explain myself. I like for you to have trust in me. I don't want, if I feel like I have to explain myself, next.
See, look.
It just depends if you's a cheater before, because if you're doing shit that I'm not understanding, you gonna give me an explanation if I ask for one.
But see, y'all should stop that shit before it even comes down to that, because I want to be to where if somebody say anything about me, you be like, I know you lying. I know my nigga ain't doing no shit like that.
That's how it's supposed to be in a good world.
It's the same way for me, yeah. Because I'm like, shit, I know you lying. Niggas, come on, bro. She don't even move like that. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm going to be through. But like, other than that, shit. Like, I'm trying to have that type of confidence where I ain't got to worry about that type of shit. Plus, mine shouldn't be interacting with half these motherfuckers. No way.
Right. Why did you even have a conversation past 2 sentences, bitch? Let me stop.
What up, Reese? Nah, but like, that's how I go, though. Motherfuckers get to saying shit. Oh, well, yeah, that nigga was over here and over here. No, the fuck he wasn't.
Hi, Reese.
That nigga was at home. Virgo stand on business. Yeah, Virgo stand on business.
I don't know how it feels to be cheated on, because I've never been cheated on. I mean,
you think you ain't never been cheated on?
I ain't never been cheated on. I mean, nope. Because usually I find out I'm a Gemini. I got 2 brains working there, baby. I know every obstacle to find something out.
That's scary.
I can totally believe that a Gemini would definitely sniff it out.
You're damn right.
Well,
because they are usually 10 steps ahead of you. Oh my God.
Jay. Tell it, Jay. Tell it.
Virgo be on shit, man. Look.
No, that Capricorn be on point.
That Virgo be on some.
I got a Capricorn. Them Capricorns just too laid back. They don't even care about it.
That's but when we do care, we gonna find out all the details.
But when we do care,
look, Mr. Tasha say Virgos don't cheat. I'm trying to tell you, we don't cheat. It's like we love hard.
What?
That's the problem. Gee, I'm telling you, we.
Nah, that is not true, man.
I don't know about that. My Virgo child something else.
Miss Joy, that's what you think. I'm telling you, she didn't have one of them little Negroes had doing 80 and a 60 fucking ticket. Yeah, she's
Dr. Quantum, she's telling the truth.
I'm trying to tell you. Oh wow, Dr. Quantum, you know what? Where my moderators at? Somebody get Dr. Quantum.
Leave her alone.
2 seconds, because I'm a missile. That's it, just 2 seconds.
Well, they not here, so we not doing it.
Yeah, they definitely not here. And you on the panel, so I'm gonna need you to do your job, Mama Jam, or you get fired on your day off for stealing boxes. Straight up. That's crazy. Not damn. Dr. Quantum, that shit kind of hurt my. See, Natasha said Virgos don't cheat. See, that's why I'm fucking with Miss Natasha. Goddamn.
Natasha, yeah, she said Geminis love hard too. Dr. Quantum said Geminis are the best. Y'all on point today. I need you to know who you are, Drip.
Point.
Shoot.
Yes, indeed. It's so hard that they can be a little psychotic.
Reese, that is such a fact. How did you know me?
No, a Gemini.
That's crazy. Yeah, I keep talking. Right,
we know how to talk. See, y'all kind of start comparing us to Kanye West because he the one who's different. Okay.
Lord Jesus.
No, I grew up in the house with Miss Tierney. I promise you, my uncle was a Gemini, and honey, the things that he would do with women, I'm like, this is insane. He would follow his women. He would check up on his women in the middle of the night. I said, what is wrong with you?
And that's how we don't get cheated on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Now, but the
Yeah.
men are different. Let me tell y'all what a Gemini. We do got two things talk to us. We have two personalities talking to us. I'm telling you, but the men, they don't know how to handle that. They don't know
Right
how
back.
to control it. Us women, we know how to say, okay, Tierney, calm down. Okay, don't cuss out Anton Daniels too much. All right, just chill. But the Gemini men, nah, they go crazy with it, bro.
Yeah.
So
He was insane. Like it
I
was
never met a Gemini guy.
borderline scary. I'm like, yeah, I'm staying clear away from any man like you.
yeah,
That's the Scorpio men. No, I'm running from the hills.
Scorpios curious. Y'all see Shiesty Bub? My ass go crazy sometime in the chat.
The women are easier to handle. The men are just very difficult.
Yeah.
My favorite sign is a Cancer. I love a Cancer man. Oh my god,
They are the biggest punks.
Wait, what? What you mean?
Okay, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry for anybody who might be a Cancer, but my son's dad is just. If you just talk to him cold on a text message, he calls it yelling. Like, no, you gotta be direct. You gotta be direct.
Yeah, Cancer men do come off as like that, but that's just because I feel like they're universal. I feel like a Cancer man is universal. You can't sway them to be left or right. It's always in the middle for them. So yeah, you do got to know how to talk to them the right way. But I love it. I love a Cancer man. I fall in love with a Cancer man quick.
That's my opposite. So
I've never had much interaction with a Cancer.
They're so sweet. They're so sweet. If you want to be loved, like for real, like a man that really love you, put you first, a Cancer man is what's up.
They'll put you first even more so than you do yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's kind of sickening a little bit.
That's kind of nuts though too. But I'm following a story, and the lady is a Cancer, and she is something else, and I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing that I haven't had many interactions with one.
I need that because I need somebody to love my left side and my right side. I need it.
Yeah.
It works out for me.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for you.
I know I'm married to one now.
Oh, okay.
You're married to a Cancer. Oh, okay. So there must be a good fit then.
He's
Yeah.
a great fit. Yes.
It must
No, I would never do a Sagittarius. I can't stand Leos. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, Leos are the worst.
They're very strong-willed. So if
Yeah.
they're gonna push their agenda forward for sure.
Yeah. You can't tell them nothing.
Those two. Oh my goodness. And he was the youngest. And you sure couldn't tell.
Yeah, y'all stay away from Leo, man. They are aggressive. See, I like conversations.
I like aggressive.
Okay, what side is you again?
It depends on how
Capricorn.
I can believe that you would like aggression, a Capricorn, because Capricorns are very strong too.
But when they don't have the right to be that aggressive, that's when I don't like it. Like, I just met you. Why is your hand about to go down my shirt?
Whoa.
They can be aggressive.
That kind of aggressive, no. Like, no.
That's sexual assault.
I know. Talk about this is my dime piece. I don't care what the hell.
You know you like it a little. That's why you mentioned it.
No.
You want her booty to be great.
We were fighting. We were fighting.
Okay, well, I guess that makes with Capricorn and Leos. Okay.
I'm a Leo rising. My rising sign is Leo. So we are kind of similar, but not for real. Because I'm aggressive too. And I'll be that way, but I wouldn't be like that with a complete stranger.
Okay,
Yeah.
so on day 2, you don't mind him smacking your ass. That's what you said.
Probably after he spends some money, I wouldn't mind him doing it.
Right here, talk about what about your backside? Oh, there you go. There you go. There's your Leo right there.
Yeah, that was Aquarius who touched my butt after first meeting. And I was mad. I elbowed him.
See, Aquarius, okay, look. What I know about Aquarius is most of them have trauma. Y'all got to handle Aquarius is very particular because a lot of them got trauma. They don't want to talk about their trauma. And if you say something that make them glitch, You know, you
they're
just
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to add to it that they fib a lot too, and maybe that has something to do with them being uncomfortable and not wanting.
Yeah,
because when they get busted, they be getting busted at the time that caused the trauma.
Oh goodness, I grew up with a couple cousins that are Aquariuses, and they lied all the time. I'm like, God.
They think they know everything. That's both of my kids, and they know everything when they trying to get me to do something.
Yeah,
you talk about kids. Now you know these kids know everything. I got 2 Tauruses.
Ooh, I got one of those.
An Aquarius and a Virgo, and they all think my Virgo be like, Mama, the moon is blue, right? Say yes. Say yes, Mama. I'm like, okay.
That's so cute.
They do think they know everything, but I think that when, you know, as well, when we were younger, we probably were the same way, you know, with whoever raised us or whatever. Because I mean, my kids, they sure be campaigning for their agenda. I'm like, okay, it sounds stupid though.
For real. Yeah. But the kids that love me the most are the hardest. They all love me. They love me, but they love me differently. But the one that love me the hardest is my Virgo. He'll apologize to me. I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry, Mommy. I mean, he's just so dang sweet, man.
No.
And my Taurus,
Virgo
oh
Nation.
my God.
Virgo Nation. Virgo Nation.
Yeah, he loves his mommy, man. He do. Tauruses are bullheaded.
At it, baby. We go. That's my oldest. We go at it. Oh, geez.
Your Virgo or your Taurus?
My Virgo.
Oh, yeah.
Something else. She a little me and she hated.
Aren't y'all opposite signs, Miss Joy?
We probably are, but I mean, I'm her mother, so she has no choice.
Damn, she ain't got no choice. Sheesh.
Put my mama on, she's on punishment. I put my mama on punishment all the time.
I do too. I be like, you're in trouble now.
Yeah, I stopped talking to her for a good minute. Shit, don't play with me.
I spanked my mom's butt one time. That was crazy.
Oh, shit.
My mom is a
Super
Scorpio.
Mario punch my ass.
Exactly.
And she ain't going through nothing no other female go through with their mother. I was mad when I found out I was like my mother too. So like
I look just like mine. I just got smaller and I'm brown skin.
Oh my goodness, you talk about features just like my mother's. I make even some faces. I'm like, God dog.
My mama had to whoop me. Shit, I was 5'10" in the 8th grade, so you got to know, like, she wasn't, and she 4'11", so everything was punches. Wasn't no belts. Now, I told you, man, she broke the cutting board on my ass and then got mad at me. I'm like, how in the hell you get mad at me? You broke the goddamn cutting board.
You probably was laughing the whole time like this thing.
I just started laughing until a little later though, because I was still young. But yeah, when I started laughing, she started getting brooms and
or they want you to strip down, take all your clothes off.
That's how she broke the paddle. Pull your pants down. You know, goddamn well, I don't pull my pants down when you whoop me. But since you want to be an asshole today, come on. I tighten up, boy.
I understand that statue of a black woman. That's the black mother. Now I get it. Now it makes sense.
Oh, is that okay? She's the black mother. I can.
Yeah, she must be a black mother because black mothers walk around mad all the time. So
I'm like, I just scratched.
I don't know about walk around mad all the time.
We showed up tired.
We showed up tired. You tag.
We was good at sometimes.
We showed up tired.
We was good sometimes, but boy, look. But you know what?
I don't whoop my kids.
It's crazy because my mama whooping me like taught my sister and brother don't even play. Straight up, they don't play with her. They do not play with my mama. That's a fact. You're like, nah, we seen you get your ass beat. We chilling. You don't want no problems. Like, what?
Yeah, that was my
child
too. They don't play with me at all. My son, who is 19, still asks permission to go places when he leave the house.
What up, Raheem? Yeah, that's crazy. What up, GT?
Raheem,
that's crazy.
Not a mean
Damn.
It's a good thing. I really smile when he asks. I'd be like, oh yeah, go. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad that he's telling me.
Well, it's sweet now, Miss Joy, but when he grow up, you gotta let him have his own wife, because a lot of times us mothers be trying to choose our wives for our sons.
That's why I said if my son dates out of the race, I am not doing anything. I just hope she's a good woman.
I'm choosing life. I definitely have to, okay her, Tierney.
I was just gonna say that, Mrs. Joy. I say Tierney don't know. You not already checked a few of them at the door.
Yeah, babe. I'm definitely they have to get the okay from mom. Because otherwise it just won't be right.
They said it just won't be
then
right.
they're just gonna sneak around and do stuff behind your back.
Not necessarily.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Not necessarily. It all depends on the kid and probably how you raise them. My kids really don't venture too much far from, too many things that I've suggested. Thank God.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shiesty. Miss Joyce made sure that she told him, call the Uber. She can't come here.
Wow.
That's cold work. And then Tierney gonna come up here and say, you gotta let him date.
I didn't even know y'all had this conversation.
I know. That's what make it funny. That's what make it real. Straight up. That's what make it real. You didn't even know. Joy read somebody else they rights. Talk about her goddamn kid. They do what she want to.
I'm one of them ones that I wish we go back to arranged marriage.
What? Come on, Miss Joy.
Lord,
yes, I'm for real. I am so serious, Tierney. Now I definitely do believe that my kids will definitely ask not my permission, but say, hey, is this a good person or what have you? But for sure they are going to make their own decision. But I have sat down with them and had the conversation like, can I set you up? Would you?
I'm like, nope.
Lord Jesus. That's how what's his name is the Drip King, Young Riz. That's how his little situation is. Like he literally want to let his mom and daddy do it, and I respect it.
It's good. Because,
I respect it.
I mean, your elder has, it's just naturally they have more experience than you, and they can see things that you may not. A lot of us when we get into things, we're not looking at the whole picture. A lot of us still pick partners just based on how folks looking for real. Especially in our young days. He ain't looking too much past that, and so it's just in the best interest, I believe.
I agree with what Shiesty said, because a lot of women, we really didn't have a choice. So now, you're putting us with someone that, I know what's best for you. But Drip, Riz, he's struggling with that. He said he's had some struggle with that. He's going to do it because he loves his mother.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, he done expressed many times how he loves chocolate, some brown sugar.
Yeah, he said that today. I heard him say that. So is he not African American? I don't know what he
he's Pakistani.
Okay.
He's Pakistani. But like he got that swag. Like I'm telling you, Riz got like a TikTok dance. He got a song, all kind of shit. Like I be following him. Like he do like a lot of music shit too. But he got autism. But like I didn't even know that he had that. But he say he don't trust himself too much. But it don't matter the race, none of that. Like long as she for him. So I can see how his shit could be a little different. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't let my mama pick for me shit now, because she gonna pick somebody like her, and that's gonna drive me crazy.
I'll end up picking a woman just like your mama anyway.
My brother did. He picked his baby mama look just like mama.
There's some shit.
I'm telling you, I am so much just like my husband's mother. It don't make no sense.
And y'all don't get along, do y'all?
We did not. But we did not, but we did. We respected one another. I respected her. She respected my place. She really, she knew I was good for her son. So even though her and I had some push-pull, because I'm a strong woman and she is a very strong woman, And I'm like, wait a minute, we ain't gonna be playing no games, because he the only child and a mama's boy. And I'm like, no, no.
Oh, you got you an only child, man? Oh shit.
No, ain't a mama boy. That's like damn.
Y'all fucked up on that. Yeah. Somebody a brat, somebody we want they remote control at a certain time, all kind of shit, huh? Yeah, I see that going on.
I mean, when I say my husband do not like to share, he do not like to share. But yeah, so we get with a lot of things. But I am so much like her. And I don't think that he probably would be with no other woman. No other woman could be able to deal with him.
See, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this, okay, because I can't talk too loud because he in there asleep or whatever. But his mama cool, but she don't understand that me and her are only 10 years apart. And you can't mother me because I'm a grown ass woman with kids. So I feel like when she can't tell me what to do, like she try to tell him what to do, it becomes a problem. And it starts clashing. And when people have opinions about your kids, I don't play that. Now let me mother my kids, but when you try to mother my kids, it just don't work. So I feel like she cool, but she has to understand that with me there's boundaries. Because me and him we're 8 years apart, so he's younger. Yeah, he's already younger than me. Yeah. But
you probably should have a conversation with him.
Yeah, but you know how women are. Sometimes we ain't never wrong. You can't tell us nothing. Fuck you, me.
Still, even though with that, pray on it first. But even though with that, she'll respect you, because you came to her as a woman and had the conversation. Even if it, you may see it go left or whatever, you can stop a conversation. You know what I'm saying? You can just stop it if you find it going too far. But yeah, I would have a conversation with her.
Yeah, but see, with us Geminis, bro, once our boundaries are crossed, that's it, bro. Ain't no coming back across the mountain, my guy. Like, yeah,
they fucking crazy. They got two brains. They want to do pinky and they want to do brain.
And then they be wanting to have guns and stuff. Like, I knew some, and they were scary.
Guns is everywhere. That's for sure.
Not when it's got a Gemini brother who's a bum walking around putting guns in the trunk as soon as he get in the car. And then the dude driving the car, Gemini, and the mama Gemini, and they all hollering and screaming at each other.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, see, that's a whole nother situation right there.
That was a scary situation.
Welcome to the Drip Show with that type of shit going on. Welcome to the show with that type of shit going on. My mama's hollering, they got guns and shit.
And I'm somebody there like, okay. I'm the one who gotta go. I'm the one who gotta go.
I thought about a couple guns, but I'm like, oh Lord knows I won't do nothing good with this gun. So let me just go on and not get one.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. The last chick I dated, I took her to the gun range and she scared the shit out of me. She hit the bullseye. No bullshit. First time, I was like,
wow. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like
special. What you said you want me to do? Go mop and clean the dishes. Let me go on in there and clean the dishes.
Shit. First time.
That's how it's supposed to be if she asked.
I'm talking about she couldn't hold it for shit. She was struggling, but when it was time to pull a trigger, I'm talking about all the dudes like left their little style and tried to come over there and try to be out. Hey, yeah, this your first time, man. I must have been looking like y'all really want to spit at y'all goddamn shit today. One thing about Drip, I'm stingy. The fuck? All you niggas over here out of my woman's face. She gonna shoot you, motherfucker.
She became your woman that day?
No, she was my gal. Now, I say last chick I was dating, like that was my gal. Like she was, matter of fact, that was the wig situation. You know what I'm saying?
Her.
Oh, child.
Probably dating when y'all was living together? That's weird.
Well, at that time, she wasn't there yet. That was like in the beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just like a little thing to do, like on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Just, we was both bored and like, you know what? Let's go to the gun range. And like, it's like an indoor one to where, you can rent the guns and shit too. So I was renting all kind of shit. And she was just like, so this what y'all do on the weekend? Y'all go shoot guns. I'm just like, nah, I thought it might really interest you. And it did, because she was interested in buying the gun. And she actually bought one like a month after that. But
that's cool.
Not like Drip said. Okay, let me ask you, ladies. Let me ask y'all this, right? Because I'm very territorial. I don't play when it comes to mom because I do too much. I do too much for mine. But okay, tell me why my husband's baby mama going to tell him to ask me if it's okay if they spend some unity time with just them two and their son.
Oh shit, unity.
Do
This
you
ain't
like
UNITY.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sure can.
So
So how y'all
unity.
take that? Am I thinking too far or what?
I would be like, yep, you sure can, and I'm gonna change.
I would have told her go play Queen Latifah because this ain't no fucking unity. The
I'd
fuck?
be like, now
No.
his family includes me, so why are you trying to exclude me?
This is not UNITY. Saudi.
I will be asking why is she
Because
trying
it's
to
good
exclude?
for the son to see them together as mother and father.
And that ain't got nothing
Okay,
to do
they
with
should
y'all
have
no
thought
more.
about that
Over
before
with.
they broke up. Okay.
That's what I said. But I'm a
That shit-
him, so I know me. So that's why I'm asking. Like, look at Christopher talking about what's wrong with. See what
That's
I'm
not
saying?
appropriate. That's not appropriate.
Miss Joy got quiet. She probably like, well, I want to go along with my son.
Hey, Miss Joy is her son bodyguard.
I
Goddamn
was just
shit.
waiting to get the opportunity to.
Okay.
Go ahead, you got it, Miss Joy. Go ahead, pop your shit. I want to see what you finna say.
Okay, so my opinion with baby mamas and baby daddies and all of that stuff. Listen, if you are with someone that has children outside of you, you got to accept all that come with them, and that even includes the other parent.
Slap a bitch.
I know. I get you. And rightfully so. If she crossed a line,
And he need to know that. He need to know that so he can protect her.
That's true. But I would hope that you could trust him enough that everything is static, and that it's just what it is. It's just spending time, with the child as a family, and the child seeing, mama and daddy get along, regardless of them being together in an intimate relationship. However, they still are in a relationship. It's a co-parenting relationship, but it's still a relationship, and a relationship that should be cultivated with love. I've had to explain that to my husband. He has a baby mama, and I've always campaigned for, listen, that's your baby mama. You should always care for her no matter what. However you feel about her, care for her. If she needs something and she calling you, definitely give it to her, because why she calling you? You know what I'm saying?
So Miss Joy is making
What up, boss man?
My Gemini side glitch, my nigga. I'm over here twitching like a motherfucker. I can't even lie. Like, what do you? Because you can't trust these females.
I know, right? Seriously, I'm like, man, they all kind of
sisterhood falling apart on live direct on the Drip Nation show. Look, you can't trust these motherfuckers.
This bitch calling in the middle of the night. She drunk at the club. She need me to come and get the baby. Yeah, that kind of stuff, and I'm riding with him.
You got to be a strong woman to not worry. You can't worry about what somebody else gonna do.
But Miss Joy, I don't want to put my husband in a tempestuous situation.
Let me tell you something.
And you don't want to be no fool.
Listen. You just gotta be aware that they've had a relationship, and
I'm the end.
Boss man, you know.
But you gotta offer some trust. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real with you. Every time my husband see his baby mama, he lights up, and I ain't gonna even lie to you. He lights up. You know why he lights up? Because there is connection there. They've had children. So regardless of, I don't care what he say, he tell me all the time, I can't stand her, whoop, 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 wop, 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 whoop, whoop, whatever. I see when she walk in the room and when y'all see each other, how both y'all change. I see it, but I'm
that should be his golden ticket. That's probably who he gonna cheat with when he.
No, he ain't
damn TMK.
No, he ain't gonna cheat with her because he has enough respect for me. He ain't gonna, that's just not.
But remember, he was bragging on his free day. What did y'all call it? Your free day?
No, I was bragging on the fact that he does have the opportunity to have a free day, but he ain't never took it. Remember I said
oh that? Shit, Miss Joy, let's ask Tierney if she would approve of that that narrative that you had going. So Tierney,
no, Tierney definitely no, she's not going for that.
What? No, because y'all this conversation taking my breath away. I can't even breathe right now.
I need to ask her. I need to ask her. She might, Miss Joy. I don't know.
So Tierney, I've been with my man 28 years, and for 28 years he has always had an open hall pass. Always, because I don't trip off other women. I'm not a jealous type of woman. I know men definitely have appetites for other women or what have you, but it also depends on the type of man that you have. So even though that he doesn't have an open hall pass, he ain't never took the opportunity to use it.
Now, so Tierney, you gonna let your man have an open hall pass? Yeah. See, Miss Joy, I can get Tierney with this 48. That's stupid. But you gonna let your man have a hall pass?
Tyranny? No.
I don't have a disdain.
I can see how women can fall into. I'm gonna be honest. That's crazy. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was thinking, I love this man so much. Let me not talk loud because he gonna get me fucked up thinking, oh, she okay with it. I was really thinking, like, I love this man so much. Like, if he cheat on me, I pray to God I have the strength to leave. Like, this is I pray because this man does so much for me, for my kids. He loves the Lord. He's a good man. And if I fathom the thought of him walking away or him cheating, but it would drive me crazy, y'all, because then I will become insecure. I'll try to compare myself to the next female. I'll start doing too damn much. So protect me personally, protect Tierney's sanity. I couldn't do it, but I can see how women could fall into it.
I'd be like, if he let me do it, I just might.
But you know what though? I'm gonna sit here and be 100,000 with y'all because I always try to keep it a buck, and that shit hit different when you with somebody and you locked in like that, and y'all really got a bond, and y'all done got on y'all knees and prayed together and shit like that, and y'all got kids, and everybody is accepting of each other. That's the big part right there. So once that's through, it should be nothing but just good times and good laughs, and shit happens, but just make sure you don't go to bed mad at the nigga.
That's the problem. I will go to bed upset. I will go to bed hurt. My feelings are hurt. What you find in her, you ain't finding me. I do all this.
You gotta keep doing what you're doing though. Yeah. You gotta keep doing you. Like, trust me, the same way you got them, go back to the drawing board. Trust me.
Yeah, because it ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Men don't even be thinking that far if they didn't.
That too. But now
that's why you gotta tell them.
You gotta know. A nigga sit up here and lie and say, I'm gonna walk out, I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna slam the door. Nigga, you gonna walk right back through that motherfucker after that song come on, Sorry 2004. The ass is through. Go on back in there.
The only song that's going through my head is, when your man leave the house, I know he's coming right back. I got that good.
And if he didn't make you feel like that, you will let that nigga
though. Keep that energy. What up, Curly Scholar? Yeah, keep that energy. Shit, I'm telling you, man. Niggas is more understanding to shit that they can understand. All that yelling and shit, like, man, we really easy going. Like, I know the guys that's around me, for the most part, man, they ain't trying to do all that extra shit. They ain't trying to raise their voice. They ain't trying to yell and scream. That's why it kind of blow my mind when I see niggas just have no respect and just fly off the handle on women. And you trying to tell them how to put your goddamn tampon on and how to put their goddamn bra on. Like, I don't understand that shit. But hey, if that's what's going on, hey, have fun.
I'm already putting in extra energy because my husband is 27 going on 28. So I'm already making sure I stay fine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't keeping up with Megan Thee Stallion them. Now I ain't doing all that shit. But I mean, I'm making sure he got him a good older woman on his arm.
Right, not an older woman. God,
I'm
damn.
older,
So
man.
y'all are what? How far y'all apart?
8 years.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Wow.
my grandma and grandpa was like 13. No bullshit, but they was married 50-something years too. So
Wow.
yeah,
I'm
that's
enjoying.
That's gonna be good for you in the end. I'm telling you, that's
I
gonna
know.
work out so much better for you. Ooh, honey, y'all gonna have so much fun later.
Yeah, and he says the same. Being with an older woman is a glow up for him. Even if
I'm sure.
got kids or not.
that's the new thing. That's the new thing.
But imagine if I start saying, "Hey, here's a golden ticket." Fuck you, me. Now I'm trying to compare myself with women with patting their heads because they weave too tight. Going out here shaking themselves in Lululemon. I cannot.
Not Lulu. Hey, who is Mr. Seven? I don't know that person. You got a wave in the back or something? I don't know. I ain't never seen you before, but yeah.
It's probably that dang on what that one guy. Remember that one guy?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's American Tradesman.
Nah, but that's just like American Negro. He say his wife 9 years younger than him. Yeah.
And she's a gym. Don't think about the gym and I don't hate. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Two little young women.
Shiesty
like
crazy.
having oh wow.
But that's the thing nowadays though. Like folks want the older women. Oh shit. Okay, my bad, gang. My bad. That's Smitty. Gotcha.
What is Shiesty talking about?
Smitty?
I have a son, Shiesty bum. I'm not a mammy.
What you talking about, Shiesty? That we give off mammy?
Oh,
what? I think we just understand both sides of the field versus just understanding a woman.
Right. And ain't no chick gonna be running up on my son doing whatever. He's supposed to put her down.
Wow.
Nope. Ain't nobody gonna be just slapping my son and cutting him, and how these girls, these girls are vicious, boy.
Hold on, y'all. Smitty.
Respect to you.
Oh, there you go, my good sir. Gotcha. My bad. I ain't never seen that name before, bro. But I got you locked in. Appreciate you.
I'm just trying to keep growing. That's all. Respect to you. And I just wanted to hang out for a bit, show some love, man. I ain't trying to respect
to you,
my
guy. Stretch out. Shit.
Thank you. I appreciate you, black man.
So, yeah, but man, look, if they doing it like that, TMKC, yeah, he got him a savage for sure.
Yeah, that used to happen to my brothers, so that's why I know what.
Man, that shit dangerous, man. Nigga just stabbing and grabbing like that. That shit be some bullshit. Like
one of my brother's baby mama, her nails like dug into my brother's neck and like took off skin. All because she was mad off of something that he said. So I jumped in the middle because I was about to hit her. I couldn't help it. He's like, no. Like, he was like, no, don't hit her. Like, he was begging me not to hit her. Pulling on me.
If your mom had picked his woman, he would.
Oh my gosh. Listen to the show.
If the mama picked her, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, that'll keep me out of trouble. I'm like, mama, see what you brought over here? See what you just brought over here? Right? Bullshit.
You want to join a conversation? We gotta know what you are. What's your zodiac sign?
Right.
American traders say like pickle juice. Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna give you a platter to choose from. I'm not just gonna say, "Oh, this is the person you have to." I'm gonna give you a choice.
Oh dang!
It's your option.
Damn.
I just
found you a couple of.
Don't listen to you, mama.
Wow, I'm telling you, Miss Joy, that's gonna have them boys, man. You better hope they don't resent that you pick. I'm like, mama, you didn't brought these problems in my life. I could have been
right.
Did bad by myself. God.
No, I am definitely telling you, I would pick a great young lady for them because they are definitely. I don't know what they got going on right now.
Oh no.
Oh, so they don't let you pick right now, huh?
Well, they really don't date much.
She a bully. Miss Joy the bully. Come on,
and she
man.
think they don't date much now. They're just not bringing them home to mama because they know.
And that could be true too. Because I tell them don't bring me home unless it's somebody that you're serious about. I don't want to meet the random people. I really don't.
Miss Joy, every woman that you meet gonna be random. What you mean?
I know, that's what I'm saying. And they trying to see what your take is, so they won't be the random no more.
No, I mean random in there. Now, if they bringing me somebody, then they must, be a little bit more than random. But if I'm talking about random,
I know some guys that take everybody that he meets.
Oh yeah, I mean I know some guys that's like that too, and that's crazy. Because I told them, don't bring me them. Don't bring me the girl that gonna deal with that night or whatever. I don't want to meet her because 9 times out of 10, I'm definitely going to not like her.
So do y'all say fast still? Y'all be like, she fast.
Yeah. I see her with his clothes on. That's a red X, huh?
Wow. Not red X. At least she covered up. At least she ain't coming with her ass out and shit.
She looked like she just woke up from last night.
Have mercy. Just make sure your mama don't have a key to your spot. That's a fact.
I know, right? Oh my God, that is so embarrassing getting caught.
I've never been caught.
I got caught a couple times.
A couple? Oh my God.
Oh my place. Like, come on.
Like your parents?
No, not my parents. Well, it was my mom, but it's when I lived in Florida.
Oh wow.
Guys.
Wow.
So what you were doing?
What you were doing?
Did she walk in the room or something? Because that's
no, she came in the house though, and I just was like, no, don't come in here.
Oh my
damn. So yeah, see, your mama might be like mine because she'll walk in that motherfucker. No, don't even knock ass, nothing. She just come to see what you done doing. Minding my goddamn business.
Right.
That's what's weird about my mama. I ain't never snuck at the house. She ain't never seen no boy over there. But like I said, my mama worked for the police station. She's a corporal. So I didn't have my first kid till I was 30. And she gonna tell me I'm disappointed in you. What the fuck you mean?
Man, look.
I was 29.
I thought the same thing when I didn't have the first kid. I thought my mom was gonna say the same thing because I ain't had the first kid.
Crazy boy.
Right up.
You the oldest, Drea?
Yep, I'm the oldest, yeah.
Oh,
and I got a little brother that's like 6 years younger than me. Then my sister like 9 years younger.
And they both got kids already.
Yeah, that's my nephew. And my niece is from my sister, and my nephew is from my little brother.
I'm the oldest too.
So cute.
I'm disappointed in you, girl.
How old is your niece, Drip?
11, and my nephew is
10.
Well, he's actually he finna turn 10 in September. I'm tripping. I'm trying to grow him up too fast. Yeah, he 9 right now. He finna be 10 in September. Yeah, me and him Virgos. Yeah, crazy word. He be trying to test me. 9 to 17. He is the 24th.
I wish we could see him. I want to see what he looks like.
I like what you just said. See, that shows you a good man, good uncle, because you said, look, I'm trying to grow him up too fast. These men be trying to get their boys to have sex at 11, 12.
I know, Boosie.
Yeah, that's a very good thing you just said that, because boys grow up too fast too.
Yeah.
Not just girls.
Yeah.
That's fact.
Maybe too mannish, just ugh.
Yeah.
Because they be actually trying to talk to me, be 17, 18 years old. I'm like, dude, I'm honored to be your mom. This one actually grabbed my hand. All his hands were so soft, but still. I know he ain't doing nothing. What I look like. His mama would still be beating me in the ground.
My husband told me.
Not in the ground.
He told me
I would if my son was 17 dating a 44-year-old. No, unacceptable.
That's what my husband said. I gotta compete with the older men and the younger men. You damn right.
No, because they be tripping. I talked to one that was 10 years younger. He was fun.
Why Shiesty said we coddle the boys? Shiesty, come on the panel and tell us what type
I used to Shiesty until I learned better. So I'll admit to it, she ain't lying.
We know it's the boys sometimes. We ain't making excuses for these boys. We know they be acting a fool sometimes, but we know how
my son be acting a plum fool. He be losing his religion. Right.
Ain't nothing right with Shiesty. Shit, y'all argue with the wrong person this morning. Shit. Let me get my mods in here. I'm gonna get Shiesty ass up out of here real quick. 2 minutes.
It be the girls too, though. Like, let's be honest, Shiesty, it's not just boys. You got some really lover boys out there, and these females do take them for granted. And
for sure.
You put your hands on my son. You think I'm supposed to be like, well, you deserved it? No, like you could hurt my son. You know. Yeah.
For sure. I mean,
I send friends to my daughter's room. Always do, and invades her room and stuff. And she says get out, and he don't get out. She has the right to use force. I've given her permission.
Reese, how do I make excuses for? I don't make excuses for men. I have a baby daddy. This nigga came 3 hours late yesterday. I'm surprised he even showed up. I don't make excuses for men, but I just understand both sides. That's it.
I do too, because I used to be a girl with all boys, so I know how my daughter feels. So I try to understand how she feels when she's 15 and he's 11. So he invades her space constantly.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I got girls and boys, so I definitely have both perspectives.
But you know what, Ms. Joy, I would think they would coddle the boys more because they know black men is kind of, the shit that they go through is insane. So I would think they probably would coddle them a little bit more to kind of, groom them a little different than, because they always say, women are smarter than the dudes. And it might be possibly true in some little, in some days on Tuesdays after 7 type shit, and that's cool. But on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we're a little smarter. You know what I'm saying? But I would think they would try to, keep them more paged or, like at home.
Women go through so much, though. Like, even as little girls, just being the complexion that you are, just starting off, you're called ugly. Nobody cares about you. And then you grow up and people always think you're angry because you're always having to say, what about me? If I'm here, why am I being ignored and I'm standing right here in your face? Like, who wants to grow up like that and go through their life like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure. No, men and women are just different. You know what I'm saying? You have you handle women in a certain way. You handle men in a certain way.
Yeah, you have to. Is a difference. I'm learning with both of my kids. They're only 4 years apart. So
yeah, I mean, I coddle all of my children. I got 2 girls, 2 boys. And all of them are spoiled, but they're spoiled in different ways because
I was just about to say that. My oldest son, he's been through trauma. Mm-hmm. So I coddle him in a different way, but he still get his ass whooped. You mean he know what he's saying?
Right. I punch my son. I don't even try to whoop him.
They get that fist. I was raised by a single mother. So for 30 years, it was always the man do this and the man do that. Swear, like the women never did nothing wrong in my eyes. But as soon as
my son wash dishes and clean the bathroom and do the trash.
Exactly. But as soon as I had kids, I see that boys go through stuff too, ladies. Men go through shit too, bro. We can't just sit here and say it's just the women.
Yeah, for sure. It's so many men that sit in the room just like women, trying to figure out why they ain't got a partner. So
damn. Lord, yep. I'm telling you, man, look, they just be popping shit.
A lot of you see it on these panels.
I wouldn't believe not now, motherfucker. Hell nah. Everybody got super women and supermen and heroes, and them niggas ain't been home in 92 days. I ain't got time.
Well, they got all the toys though in the background trying to show you. I can afford
all the toys. They got all the toys.
Reese, I can't respond to you from the chat. You got to pull up on the panel so we can have the conversation. Because, like I said, boys go through stuff too, man. And especially a boy with a hardcore dad. Especially a boy with a dad that don't listen.
What's a hardcore dad? What's a hardcore dad? Like he's strict?
I feel like a hardcore dad.
Overly manly, probably.
Right, he too masculine. He don't understand that boys got fucking emotions too.
Oh wait. He's too masculine now.
Yeah. Those are the worst.
It's out there too masculine. Like
first we ain't got no masculinity. Now nigga too masculine.
My husband, give somebody some of his masculinity.
Those are the ones that can't listen to a woman no matter what you do.
That's what I'm saying. So imagine you a 5-year-old kid that wants to cry, and your dad's like, get over it. No,
stop being a punk.
Being a punk.
Get up.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That was my dad growing up. He did that to me too because he hated girls.
Oh wow.
And see me being the oldest, I guess I was, well, I ain't gonna say I was like that. Well, I was trying to tell my brother don't cry because he was a cry baby because I used to just do him all kind of ways. You feel me? Like,
need special treatment, Shiesty Bum. My boys, kids, period.
That's what I
need special treatment.
That's exactly what I just said. Not that they need special treatment, they need treatment too. We can't grow boys up like as if they're men.
They're kids. We're raising them. So,
yes.
They all need to be coddled, raised, pampered, cared of,
Shiesty ain't like, I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's that Scorpio on her.
They're our babies. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. And as a mother, we're going to want to cater to either of our child's needs. So, when they say coddling.
It's me and my nephew. You look just alike.
I know.
It's me as a baby. And it's my nephew as a baby. It's me.
You look Samoan there.
Yeah, they do look Samoan.
Now, what we supposed to do? Look at that little boy and be like, boy, shut your ass up and go.
Right.
I know. I'd be like, come here, baby.
Yeah. See, I ain't gonna lie. My little brother must be that too masculine nigga because he'd be like, boy, stop all that goddamn crying. But it don't be like, where it's like nonchalant. Just say it with your chest. Nah, I don't think it's nothing like that. But he definitely try to, him and his wife do good, They don't argue, but she will baby his ass. Don't talk to him like that. Go hug him and kiss him and all that old shit. I'm like,
there's a balance.
Okay, so
yes,
yeah, especially when they be scared of the dark. You don't want to just shut your ass up and
go lay down. Exactly.
Yeah, because you're gonna scare the shit out of them. Shit. What you gonna do? Shit.
You raise a 5-year-old to be a teenager. You raise a teenager to be a young man. You raise a young man to be a man. There are levels to this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
And this is why y'all be stuck with these real aggressive ass men and get y'all feelings hurt because their mommy didn't understand that. Yeah. Or daddy, they didn't understand that there's levels to growth. You can't just say you 5 and you'll be 20 tomorrow.
Right.
They not.
But you know what's crazy? They tried to, allegedly drag Drip because I was saying, if a person that I meet don't have no relationship with their parents, that's a red flag for me.
Heck yeah.
And I was dead ass serious because if you don't like your parents, like that shit can trickle down.
Sometimes, because sometimes you gotta cut your parents off, man.
Nah, but to cut them all the way off, that's a problem. That means you got hatred for your daddy.
Just have boundaries.
You got to be someday I can meet them. If I can't meet them at all, and they just don't fuck with you, like don't answer your phone and you don't answer theirs, and you get aggressive every time we talk about your mom and dad, that's a flag for me.
Yeah, I think that's a good analysis and a good way to reduce.
Shit. I don't need my kids coming out fucked up like that, or either you got some type of fucked up situation going on. If we have kids they can cause postpartum and all kind of shit. No.
But that's what
we need to be one band, one sound.
But sometimes it gets like that. Look, I've been through so much with my mama, and y'all, I'm a Gemini. I love. But man, stop playing with me. My mama gonna tell me not too long ago that if my ex-husband ever took the kids out of the country, she would send him money so he could take care of them. But you gotta be fucked up type of shit. And why would you even you going to help my ex-husband taking the kids away from me out of the country? That's what I'm saying. I gotta cut you off because you toxic.
Man, if my mom did that, oh my God.
Nah, mama can't.
Done. See what I'm saying?
Mama can't do no shit like that.
Because my son's dad literally wanted to take my son to Jamaica, and I just straight out said no. And if he was able to have the power to call my mom and say anything, and my mom tried to convince me,
Yeah, no. And Reese, you sound stupid, but I mean, no. Women do stupid shit too, bro. I love black men. Black men raised me. I'll keep saying that. And I'll say it again. I mean, so there's no reason for me to
but
walk
black
around
man
here.
raised me too. So
Yeah,
So Reese said, because you got mommy issues, you hate women.
I hate women.
I don't understand what that means. I don't have mommy issues. I mean,
I know
shit.
I'm not no black
Where
man
that came
worshiper.
from?
I'll worship the man that I'm dating.
Like, this my mama right here. She love me. I love my mama.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
so
that's my mama.
cute.
Yeah, I
What
love
race
my
is your
mama.
Kitty
mom?
pie.
Did she
I
just
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Tyranny.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about
They gonna
that.
call DEI. They gonna call Trump. They gonna call ISIS and all kind of shit. I ain't got time. It's a Saturday morning and it's
I
beautiful
know
in
that's
Houston.
right.
Wind chill about 30. Yeah, it's going down.
I know that's right, Drew. Ooh, my mercy.
His mama
They
was
gonna
a
try to
fly
deport my
girl.
ass. I ain't lying. Shit. Boy, shit.
No, I
God
love my
damn.
black women. I love my black men. I love black, period, bro. So ain't nobody going. And see, y'all talk about choosing, Miss Joy. Girl, my mama chose my husband. He'll be a Caucasian, and I would never.
Oh no, see now
Damn.
boy wouldn't have picked you that. No.
What up, Sharon? You say I hear people say F them kids. Oh
I
shit.
would have picked you a good old chocolate man.
Oh shit. What up,
Okay, Miss
Ed
Joy,
in
what
the
if
building?
brought home a white woman?
Say that again.
What if your son brought home a
Put
white?
a name on it. You keep saying definitely worshipers. Who's the worshiper?
You
What up,
can't-
Kasim? In the building. Boy, that chat undefeated. Boy, they ain't worth shit. God
Nobody
damn.
worshiping nobody.
I fuck with their ass. Hell nah, because they know Drip don't give a damn. They be trying to make sure, oh, well, Drip, you can't say that because they gonna tip. Man, fuck them. Straight up. I wasn't around for none of that bullshit. Nah, this is just me being me.
Oh, I thought you was talking about me. I'm like, I ain't even do shit.
Nah, I'm just talking about how these people be judging people and they be the most fucked up ones. It's all. It's
It's good to talk. It's good to talk, man. It's good to conversation.
to talk. And
All the facts, what up?
That folks are different. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
Yeah,
all we worry
I
about.
don't want nobody to leave.
People do what works for them.
Facts.
I'm talking about everybody perfect. That's why I be hate. Like everybody perfect. What up, Free the Green in the business? Everybody perfect on this internet, man. Let me drop the link for y'all. Hold on. Since y'all got something to say, come on up here and holler at a player.
Right.
Holler at a player.
We getting so much backlash this morning.
Look at Shiesty, wear crazy ass drip anti-black. I wouldn't give up. Shiesty, stop it.
Well, we can see that his mama wouldn't, so he shouldn't be.
Shit, boy, I'm more blacker than your ass, Shiesty. The hell you talking about?
Yeah, his mama definitely looked like she was on
Yeah,
that.
she definitely ain't black. She Chinese and my grandma. See, my grandma was Dominican and black, and my grandpa was Chinese and white. They met in the war. He was a cook. Yeah, she was a cook. You know what I'm saying? He was 13, I think 11. Was it 13? I think 13 years older than her. 13 years older than her. And he had to talk to my grandma's daddy or some shit like that. And yeah, they was married 52 years.
But see, your grandma daddy put his foot in his ass in that first time.
Yeah. He was a police officer too. That was crazy. He was a police officer. That was crazy.
That's awesome.
Boy, they really want to talk about black men being coddled. Why?
I know. I don't understand it.
They said I called him JP. Like, what?
You just don't really get in his ass. You accept him for who he is. Shit.
Yeah, that's just what it is. Like, that's all I can take him because I don't know JP like that.
But
So,
even JP's story is something worth being like, damn.
It is.
Could you imagine a son losing his mother at a young age? Oh my God, that's horrible. Right. So you lose that nurturing.
Yeah, for sure.
Nobody making
and then the people you go to is just using you to use you for food stamps and shit. All these stories that he had. Ooh.
Yeah, man.
I don't know much about him, or what have you. I just see a lot of folks going at him so much so because he, is living with assistance or what have you. And I'm like, why is they making that such a focal focal point.
It's
Like,
because he's so disrespectful to women. If he didn't call me a nappy head bitch last year,
Right,
like, man, the hell.
for sure. I get that. Yeah, I get it. But
yeah,
Man, I didn't broke his ass down over here. Like, look, bro. Like JP, no, he can't even say the B word over here. But at the same time, like, I'm like, bro, you know when you start elevating and your food truck come through and all that shit come through, bro, you know your mindset gonna change, right? And that boy was like, yeah, I know I'm gonna eventually want a good woman. I'm like, nigga, why I had to pull a tooth? God damn, shit.
Yeah.
Just keep it a buck with your boy.
But the energy you give him, because like I got him to smile and calm down with me, like, so I really do think it's just, the energy you give him.
And then again, people be remembering all the old stuff, so it's always some little boy shit, or they trying to make fun of him. I just take it for what it is. Like, if you say this is what you doing, shit. I mean, I don't know you like everybody else know you, so I'm just going off what I see. But if you acting, that's a damn good act. You know what I'm saying? Because
he ain't acting. A lot. He know he trash and he don't give a goddamn.
Well, look, let's not slander JP. Let's not slander JP now. It's not slander JP.
But see what she just said? He likes that. That'll turn him on.
Yeah, this is the best attention he ever got in his life, because he ain't never been shit, ain't ever gonna be shit.
Lord Jesus, I do that to JP. JP, drip love you, bro.
He did that to
his yeah,
Nah, that turns him on if she starts.
It really does. It just feeds him. Yep. Every time someone says anything negative, it just hypes him all the way.
Curly scholars.
I wouldn't even give him what he's looking for.
For real. I was sorry, I was looking at what y'all think about the turkey leg cut, man. Ain't that some bullshit?
I just wanted a turkey leg.
That's normal shit right there, man. Greed. Niggas don't know how to do business. That's why they don't fuck with each other.
So what do you think? You think he should be in jail for selling drugs, or you think like?
I mean, I don't think it's more the drugs. I think the drugs is them trying to hold him in jail, in the feds, so he don't bond out, because bro really got a rap sheet long as fuck. See, what happened I remember when the whole takeoff thing happened. It was a chief of police in office named Finner, and he was under Rap-A-Lot payroll. So a lot of that shit got swept up under the rug. Lynn Price is definitely a Rap-A-Lot investment. That's a fact. So a lot of his shit got swept up under the rug. That's why it's just not coming out, because the new chief of police, he's pulling up all kinds of shit and trying to figure out why it wasn't, attended to. So that's why it's just not coming out. But that shit happened in 2020.
So it's just now coming out. I just feel like niggas need to stop snitching and stop being a hater. Damn, just do you. Damn, that's it. Just do you. I feel like for some reason, black business is the hardest business to prosper.
Well, Tierney, paying these ignorant crash dummies to do dumb shit that they normally ain't used to doing, they fuck up the job. Look at Yellow Beezy paying these dumbass boys to do broad daylight. Goddamn well you should have did that shit broad daylight. And you got this shit with the turkey leg. They got two shices on, and they pouring gas around a building that's damn near open every night. It's cameras everywhere.
Right.
And y'all think it's just gonna catch fire? No, it boom. And one of the niggas got burned super bad. That's how he got caught. Ain't that some shit?
Stupid.
So yeah, stupid ass niggas. But the fact that y'all were business partners, because he was actually invested in your business, and you didn't like the fact that he was right across the street. Some nights he'd get more pulled. That was fucked up.
Oh, so the turkey leg hut owner is the one that said, "Hey, go blow up this nigga building."
Yeah, and the nigga who owned the building, or was renting the building, is his business partner at the turkey leg hut. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I actually got some videos I'm gonna play today on that shit. I'm gonna play this one with this damn statue they got too in a minute. What up, Robin M? What up, BJ? Oh, there go my moderator. Yeah, get shiesty bum ass up out of here, boy. Let me see. What up, Curly Skylar? Let's see who else snuck in here. Let me see. Okay.
He giving us a 1-2 punch.
Right, they hate women today. Like, god damn, we can't love our sons. The fuck?
Minnie, you cool down there, G? I'm checking on you, man.
I've been getting cussed out.
Reese, do you have children? I mean, and it's not no disrespectful question. Please don't take it like that. But if you don't have a son, you won't understand if they go through shit. Never mind. Go ahead, Drip. I'm not gonna keep over explaining my motherfucking self. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why you even bother with it.
What they say, stay out the darn chat.
Yeah, it's you know, it can get a little rough. You know what I'm saying? You know, I love my chat, but sometimes it just be like, and then like it be like shit from 3 years ago be coming up, and I'd be like, man, what the fuck going on? They'd be like, Drip, you wouldn't know. I'm like, well, let me just mind my goddamn business. And yeah,
I need a wrench.
Folks are up to their own interpretation of how they read something. You know, a lot of miscommunication goes on for sure. So I really be trying not to even say nothing. I after today, I probably won't say too much more.
Ain't nobody finna shut my motherfucking mouth.
God damn. I feel you though. That's how I be. I be popping my shit. I ain't got time.
For real, how do we have black unity but try to keep our black men? Bro, there's only two of us. There's the black man and there's the black woman.
Right.
What the fuck we
I
talking
fight
about?
back. Fuck that. Hey, no, I don't give a damn.
I just don't like people misconstruing my words.
They gonna do that anyway.
I feel you. Yeah, they gonna fuck that up, man. Look, they love to do me. Boy, I'm talking about drag action. Shit, I jump in the chat, drag ass back. They don't like what I be saying. Oh, Drip, you goddamn a goddamn supremacist. Oh shit, I'm a supremacist. I be goddamn.
Drip is a feminist.
I'm telling you, they call me all kind of weird shit. I'm like, how the fuck? Look, I laugh that shit off.
I think you are one, so I agree with it. It's not something bad. It's just you agree that women have rights.
That don't mean I'm a feminist, though.
Being said, I was a feminist just agreeing that we have rights.
Nah, but being said, I'm a feminist because I go at black men. Y'all ain't never heard me go at no goddamn black man. Ain't no
but I'm
fucking
saying
way.
You can be a feminist just agreeing that black women have rights too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy word. I mean, shit, call it what you want. I wouldn't give a damn shit. That's why a lot of you niggas over there beating your goddamn hand up. Yeah, you goddamn arm all swollen shit. Yeah, I ain't got time. I'm like a little soft, a little warm cubby hole. Hell nah, y'all with the bullshit.
I wonder what they use now, Jergens.
They step that shit up.
Those things, honey. They probably back. They can get robots and everything.
Oh yeah, they do. They said they were gonna get those blow up dolls or.
Honey, yes, if you got the money. You
gotta go get you a blow up doll, man. Look, that's bad business right there. You at the end of the totem pole going to get blow up dolls and shit. What up, Nate?
How many people is there? Why we ain't got no likes up? And where your super chat at? Where your cash out at? Like what we doing?
Scream on their ass, conscious what it do. Man, look, they ain't supporting because it's a sisterhood affair and Drip agreeing, so they fuck it. I ain't giving shit.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. Oh Lord. That's what it is. They like, because clearly they going back and forth with Tierney and Miss Joy.
I know what you mean. I'm missing my stepson. Y'all about to make the other Gemini side of me come out because you don't know what you're talking about. So just from the rooter to the tutor, what that lady said. Don't play with me. What we looking at? Why are we looking at some action figures? This is like a cancer room.
Boy, look at here. What up, conscious in the building? Look, I'm up here, so I don't get fired. They want to silence us. Ain't anybody trying to silence your ass. You know damn well I'll be letting you have your way. Stop the gap.
I never said it like myself.
Stop the gap.
Boy, y'all be obsessed with tyranny. Y'all hear too hard. That's what I said.
Y'all preach unity. We don't. Yeah, because y'all crazy. That would it be.
I need a wrench.
I got you, man. They finna go crazy. Oh, Lord. Y'all don't do shit like that, man. Hold on.
Y'all got me fucked.
Tell them, Reese, ain't no goddamn feminist, but TMKC said if I agree that women can talk, they have rights. But y'all know what's crazy though? They can go anywhere else and dog walk a motherfucker, but when they come to that old Drip show, they know I ain't going. Nigga, you gonna let them talk and she gonna let you talk. And that's just what it is. Like, I ain't against nobody. Like, nah, I don't be down with that bullshit. Like, if they can't talk and have a conversation and tell you how they feeling, and you can't tell them how they feeling, well, we need to move on. We need to move on. Because clearly it's a problem.
No,
Oh,
for sure.
shit. Yeah, clearly it's a problem. Put something in the chat, Tierney.
I did. I said, give me a motherfucker. No, okay. There you go.
God damn. Talk to me like that.
Yo, they done made my other Gemini side come out, bro.
Yeah, see, I'm straight and drip with a good time. Shit, the fuck? I didn't tell them I like mine feisty. Yeah, say a little crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Here and there. Just don't wild out on the nigga. We good.
You
got some Cash App support.
Especially black
I see
men.
it. I see it.
Feisty women. That's what black men have always dealt with. I've had one. My Uber man told me the other day, that's all I've ever seen was a feisty woman. That's what I like. My mama was feisty. My sister was feisty.
But I'm not spicy till you get me there, bro. Like, you talking out the side of your neck. Like, yeah. But usually I love. As long as I know gay shit, I'm not talking about no rainbow shit. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about real love.
Yeah.
We all could be.
I think they upset because you got your family and shit going. So, but see, this the first place I ever went to where women that's married, they call them pick-me's and shit. It be a lot of little words and shit they be naming these folks. That shit crazy as hell.
Yeah, everybody got a label now.
Okay, y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to chill out in the chat.
Everybody got a label. Damn. Boy,
that's wild. The sniper gang has been activated.
I heard the word. I was watching some show on one of these platforms and heard Red Pill and Manosphere, and I almost fell out the bed. I said, this stuff that made it to the TV.
Man, look, that shit wild on. That shit wild.
Could not drip. I could not believe it. And if I heard the word acquiesce one more time,
you gotta let JP say it. You gotta let JP say it. That shit be funny.
If I heard it one more time, I say now that must be the new word that everybody done learned.
Yeah, for sure. There was a question going around yesterday about what the Manosphere has done. Has it been positive or negative? And it's like,
I don't even know what it is, but I'm telling you, it didn't made it to the television.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it been hit the television, Miss Jordan. It been hit the television.
It hit the television.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Tierney, they must have already blocked your ass in the chat because I don't see your comments at all.
Wow, that's crazy.
See, hold on.
Wow.
Let me go back and see because I don't see nothing you got. Hold on. Damn, boy, y'all ain't shit, boy. We have guests. Y'all want to cut up. God damn it.
Yeah, I need that wrench because they be tripping on Tierney. I don't know why. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
Come on, Drip Nation. Shit. You ain't got to do them like that.
Share a lot of my opinions. I know my opinions are, not the norm of most folk, So I try to keep it light. Try to.
Oh no. Yeah, they definitely trying to get you. Hold on. Hey, any moderators? Okay, well, let me see. I don't know. Somebody must have. Damn, fighter complex back here. Oh, come on, y'all. Like, it's a bunch of new people.
Wow, being blocked. That's crazy. Nah, y'all just gonna get timed out talking crazy about me, bro. Ain't nobody playing with y'all. Shit.
Tierney said she ain't playing with y'all.
I ain't playing with y'all. I got trying to have
okay, so
got the energy. She over there with that young man.
Let me not say nothing,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see your name back there though. I don't know. Because I see you in the chat on the other end, but I don't see your name.
Dr. Quantum. Dr. Quantum say that's why I'm over here all on my lonesome. I know where she at.
Yeah. She on my other page.
Look, I didn't even want to say it because Because then you draw people over there with her. She'd be like, dang,
she got a wrench over there. She gonna get to cutting up. Shit.
Well, you see me earlier, Drip. That's why you pulled up
my. Well, that was in the StreamYard. I'm on the YouTube. Okay, so put something in the chat like right now. I'm gonna read y'all super chats in just a second too. I'm just trying to switch it real quick.
Let me go to YouTube and then do it. Hold on one second.
Yeah, try YouTube because I see you on the StreamYard, but it should pop up on YouTube though.
I don't see anything in the chat.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I don't think nobody. Yeah. I know I'm not tripping.
I'm on the StreamYard though.
Yeah, there's only
why was our wrenches taken anyway? For the simple reason, I just went back to my community tab and seen 21 people blocked, and I'm trying to figure out how they got blocked. Shit, Shanika was blocked. I'm like, damn. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, you wasn't in the chat. That's for sure. I don't know how they hid you like that, but you was not in the chat. This is my first time seeing it.
Okay, will you see me in the chat now?
I got you. But shit show. Smitty, you still down there, G? I'm just checking on you. What up, LA Project? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check on you, my guy.
You quiet?
He has been quiet. We need you to add to the conversation. They want to hear you again, I guess.
I know, Robin. Them. I didn't see it. Even King Rooster, and he would try to send a super chat. That's how you figured out he was blocked, and ain't nobody want to say nothing. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just de-wrench everybody and just start from scratch, because that's wild. Who was that? Oh shit! Let me bring my boy up. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring my dog up. Maybe we can get some balance on the panel, because I know my boy ain't really, he cool. He cool.
When you said balance, I knew it wasn't JP.
It ain't fucking shaky breaking either. That's for damn sure. Hell nah, that nigga ain't bad at shit.
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
The scene, the dream, in the building.
What's up, Drip? How are you, man? What's up? Y'all kind of all over the place this morning. I was trying to figure out which part I wanted to jump in, and I hold up with my button, and then when I want to jump in, y'all go off another topic, and I hold up my button. So I don't know what's going on up here today.
It's the Gemini and the Capricorn and the Virgo and we all up here.
All right, well, we got a Taurus up here now. You know what I'm saying? So Bull got to hold it down.
Wild and crazy because he got some action figures. So that's the part you jumping in.
No.
Let me read these super chat. Hold on. Casual Germ with the 20 ball. Hold on real quick and see. Hold on. Casual Germ with the 20 ball. I appreciate it. She said supporting the show. Why is sleeping with a white woman considered a diss?
Because how dare you put your penis in a caucus woman? The motherfucking dash.
Hey, go back to the mountains where you belong, you.
Eyes, heels of caucasity.
The caucasity.
It's back to the Tasha Holiday with the was.
You will not let me know about it.
Lord Jesus, let's go.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take off. Get it right. Get a black. Take off. Come on. Get it right. Take off. Come on.
God damn it. Get in the car with me. Your ass ain't coming back. God damn.
Go over to your brethren's channel and ask them that question. Why do they kick you out of the community when you sleep with a black man?
Well, why do y'all want to sleep with white women when you know our history with them?
Why?
Why do you need to feel it one time just to see if you really want to make them take all them showers that y'all be doing?
Because you know when y'all banging, they banging y'all, they be like, "Oh, you good in here. Oh, you're such a good in here." They call y'all the N-word. I know what they call y'all. I know what they do. Why? So I don't get it.
And why do you take two up the same hole all the time? Don't you just give up after a while?
We know what happened.
Ooh, yes, man.
Y'all
Look,
something
Smitty
else. Y'all something else.
We know what's
right there. That nigga should
all of these theories and hypotheses of what y'all think is going on.
We know Okay.
See,
What's up?
let's get back on note. Let's get back on note. I want to ask you something real quick. Let me ask her something. Now, Miss Joy is happily married. She's been married for a long time. And Miss Joy, I ain't trying to put nothing out there, but that little, that little birthday gift that you got for life, I just got to ask my boy Kasim, you know what I'm saying? Because I know he, So Kasim, if you were married 20-something years and your wife gave you the pass to step out, would you ever use it?
Well, I've been with my girl for 18 years now.
But has she give you that pass?
No, she's never given me that pass. If she were to give it to me, would I use it? I would probably say no. Because I'm older. I'm 54, and sex isn't a big deal for me. It's nice, but I'm not fiending for it like some of these other guys are. And I think when you be in a monogamous relationship for a long time, other facets and other values become more important than sex, right? So if she were to give me a pass, I probably wouldn't use it. I might go fishing or something like that. Yeah, but if you would ask me that when I was younger, in my 30s or something like that, then I think there might have been a different answer. But now, it's different now.
So if you had a young looking Tierney that walked up to you,
Tierney, where I work in my building and where I work at, there's a modeling agency downstairs, and there's young girls, young models all the time roaming around these hallways. When I go downstairs to get packages, there's models, there's girls there. So there is, opportunity and access to deal with these girls, but I'm just older and I need more mature feminine insight. Some of the younger women, they're just their thought process and what I'm looking for, it would frustrate me. So if I were to get involved with another woman, she would definitely be older because I need mature feminine insight.
I feel that.
With my husband not using the pass, he's just not that guy. He doesn't have an appetite for a smorgasbord of women. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. He sees other women as far as like, if he sees a beautiful woman, he'll say, "Oh, she's cute" or whatever. He recognizes that kind of stuff, but he ain't interested.
Yeah, I get that. I still get attracted to women. If I see a nice woman, it's like, damn, she got it going on. But it just stays there. I don't try to pursue it because I'm under the assumption that, listen, my girl is expecting me to do the right things when I'm not around her, and vice versa. And I just try to keep up my end of the bargain, right? Because I don't want to start assuming that she's meeting all of these guys in her photography and she's, going out on dates with them. I don't want to start thinking like that, because if I do start thinking like that, it will disrupt my behavior and how I treat her. Then she's gonna be looking at me crazy.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. That's why I was telling them earlier. I was like, I don't need nobody trying to tell me nothing about mine. So I'm be like, nah, I know you tripping because I know how mine move. Like, nah, I need to have that type of confidence with it. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, and it's a good feeling to have, Drip. Not everyone can get to that point, or not everyone has that. But when you recognize that you have it, you kind of nurture it and you protect it.
That's real. Shout out to my guy James Moore with the $5 holla. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you, my boy James Moore with the $5 holla. Appreciate you. I got you, Smitty.
I really like his intro.
Oh, James, yeah. Like Miss Joe, I did that shit on the damn stream. What was that, with the members on the stream that night?
Did you?
I did it that night. Literally. Yeah, man. Cut up real quick. Yup. If you need the intro, 25 will get you alive. Yup. If you want updates to yours, just send a play or something. Just let me know you love it. You know what I'm saying? Give me a pack of peanuts or something. You know what I'm saying? Some crackers. You know what I'm saying? Some Raymond's.
Shit, crazy.
Straight up though. But like, I be trying to figure out like why people why do people be so serious on this internet sometimes? Like, man, look, we just trying to grow. We ain't gonna never get nowhere without just the stories.
But crazy. You have to understand this internet is it's an alter ego for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's a way for them to remain anonymous and spew all the things that they really actually wanting to think and how they actually do things. And so I just kind of understood that. With me, I try to, like, how I am on a block is how I am on Broadway. I don't switch it up because it's better to be authentic all the way through than to be called out or to be exposed. Right. And that's what a lot of things that happens. People aren't really genuine, and they end up getting exposed and embarrassed. So it's better just to kind of, keep it real and how you are on the block. Just be that. You'll be more authentic and you'll be more liked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Robin,
and you don't have to worry about nobody coming in. You don't have to worry about somebody getting you in on a gotcha moment. Just be real up front.
Yep. That's why I pop my shit. I don't give a damn. I'm a stand on that shit. Robin say, they not growing in this space. If you want to grow, you got to branch out. Bro, that's why I got a whole nother channel called The Plug Content Resources.
Yeah.
Come on, content creator resources. Like, holla at your boy. Like, stay connected. I'm telling you, like, it is peaceful. I don't see nobody over there. No black, nothing, white, women, BBL, BGL, veneer teeth, none of that shit. Like, it's so peaceful. Like,
wait. What veneers got to do with this now?
I know. I need me some veneer teeth.
Y'all ain't know about the scam that I covered the other day? The veneer scam? Yeah, it's real.
It's a
black lady out here. Yeah.
I know a girl personally, Drip, who was doing that in Atlanta.
Oh,
yeah, she's from Atlanta. Like, and of course the LMNOP iPhone 16 people flooded her shit trying to get, the plug, and it was like she was selling PPPs, and she was putting that shit in people's mouth. People start bleeding. People's teeth start getting brittle and shit. Like, where the feds got into it.
Yeah, the lady that they covered is not the lady that I know, but yeah, it was going down. It was a lot of people doing it. She was teaching people how to do it. She did Rich Homie Quan.
That's the same lady. Well, I ain't gonna say it's the same lady, but she doing the same thing, Miss Joy. Yeah. She was having big ass conventions and shit, charging like $7,000, and these folks was paying that shit, learning how to do it.
Yeah.
And like she taught a bunch of people. Like, how in the hell you ain't got no license? And you teaching these folks how to put veneers in. That's fucking crazy.
This lady had a whole space, business, and everything, posting everything. Everything's been wiped off of her Instagram now. But, she was promoting it heavy. And she had a lot, like over 200,000 followers. They was really doing it down there. I couldn't believe that they was getting away with it. I'm like, they ain't even licensed.
See, like 3 weeks ago, I went with my uncle's wife. We went to Colombia, and a lot of black people are down there getting their veneers, and they're charging at $7,000 to $8,000. But they shit is legit, baby.
Yeah,
they getting their teeth fixed. They getting their teeth done. It looks beautiful. They put you in a hotel room. Well, they don't put you in there, but you book your hotel, but they give you chauffeurs so you don't run into no taxi drivers that's trying to scam you out of money. They got an actual legit business. Yeah. But it seems like Americans, we too motherfucking lazy. Why we can't just do shit the right way? Why we just people out their money and then risk it?
People trying to go cross seas and shit.
Because how long does it take to be a dentist? Because you have to be a dentist, right, to do that. So,
you got to have anesthesia and everything for that shit.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I forgot about the anesthesia part.
Yeah, you gotta have anesthesia for that shit. You can't just be up there snatching niggas' teeth out.
Oh my gosh, I did not even think about the anesthesia. So what are they doing for that?
I mean, it was a whole process. Like Natasha said, they shave you, they give you anesthesia, they shave your teeth, but they did that shit within 3 to 4 days. 3 or 4 days.
That's crazy. Like, ain't no way in hell. They tell me some shit like that. Yo, we're gonna go ahead and get you squared away. Cause you know you can go somewhere else and get it done for half price. Nah,
Yeah.
They got a half-ass education over there too. I'm good. Yeah. If I can't afford it, I'm good. I ain't going across the goddamn country. And they medical staff ain't nowhere near like our shit. Ain't nowhere in hell.
Just 2 teeth cost me $5,000. 2. Just 2.
Shit. You go to Columbia, you get a full set of 32 for about $3,000. I'm trying to tell you, no bullshit. And you know what? It's a lot of people that went, but I just don't trust that shit. Like,
Yeah, I was scared of it too, but because I have to have them redone because I don't like it.
I wonder why people should be too big. Like you can't pick a different size for that shit.
That's probably the folks that went to the unlicensed
Okay. Yeah, I don't like the too big teeth. Them motherfuckers like they gonna jump out and bite you. I ain't got time. Plus, it make you just look crazy as hell when your shit just oversized ass, iPhone chargers in your goddamn mouth. That shit look crazy as hell. But if you can do it the right way. I wouldn't really cut no corners on getting some goddamn teeth. Hell nah. I'm going to the man.
Robin says 40 plus still chasing high school dreams.
Artifact say that's an overbite. Lord Jesus. Yeah, damn. People 40 plus be still chasing high school dreams. I can see that. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Because you got some people that's 40 that's still in real decent shape. They be out there trying to dunk from the free throw line and shit. They Jordan. It's cool. Kasim, keep it a buck. You try to keep it a buck. You try to dunk from the free throw line. Go ahead and tell your boy. He down now. Kasim, please tell me that you try to dunk from the free throw line one time in your life. No?
No, Chip, I never did.
Shit, I was waiting on that moment.
Now, sometimes I have to, sometimes my girl has to bring me back down to reality. Even though I'm 54, I still feel like I'm like 28. My energy, my swag, I still feel young. And every now and then she says, you're not young anymore. You brought me middle age.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, so then I have to just slow things down a little bit,
I think they be hating on us sometimes, Kasim. I think they tell us that to hate on us really just like, oh, you think you finna get out here and be all sharp and you think you still young. Because I'm telling you, my daddy like 72. And when I tell you I buy this boy more Jordans and Air Force Ones and like, like Nike gear and shit, my mama be like, so y'all just trying to keep him young, huh? Yeah. Like, cause he look young. He looked like 50.
I mean, but they want that. They want a man to have a young spirit, right? They want him to have zeal and be a little bit mysterious and be a little bit controllable, unpredictable, I guess. So they want that. No matter what she says, it's like, yeah, right. If I was any slower, we would have some issues. And then she'd be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. So then why do you keep reminding me how old I am, thinking that I'm supposed to slow down when you actually don't want that? So you know how they are.
Casual Germs say you're only old as you feel. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
I got an 89-year-old grandmama, baby, move better than I.
So Stacey said being 70 wearing Nike is, get the, you know what, Stacey, you're going to make me tell you something. About 2 seconds ago, you're starting to act like you were on the other side now. I think that's platinum. I buy that boy all Nike, Jordan, everything. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy your ass some tights, some goddamn biker shorts from Nike. God damn it. She always talking shit. Look, ain't nobody got time for Shiesty. God damn it.
No, Shiesty good people, fam. Leave her alone. She good.
I already know. I'm gonna pop my shit with her though. She knows she grind my shit all the time.
Yeah.
I'll be like, nah,
She's
I
actually
fight back.
good.
Look at her
Yeah,
laugh.
she's
Crazy ass.
yeah, she cool in my book. She cool in my book.
Nah, she always been cool to mine. It's just, and it ain't just like Jordan like that, but if it's a pair that he want, then yeah, for sure. But it's really more like, like the Air Max and shit like that. But, if you feel young, like I say, bro, my daddy was in the army for a long time. Then he went to the oil and gas field. But like he'd get up and run like, oh God, like I'm talking about run in the morning to the goddamn Bayou, which is downtown, which got driving is like 30 minutes. So you running and then you run back, bro. He got a bike that costs like $1,500 and it's a regular bicycle, but it got like the gears and the spikes on the pedals and shit. So like, bro really be serious with this shit. Like he really be in his, New Balance too, Chop. He got New Balance too. What up, Free the Green? What up, my boy?
What's happening, Pimpin'? How everybody doing, man?
Good morning to you, my good sir.
What's up, Ray? What's up?
Chilling. Good morning to people on the panel. Good morning to the chat.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, man.
Now I heard y'all talking about that workout. Yeah, I'm with that.
Look, I'm talking about Pops get up, shit, and go. Like, he be gone, bro. He got like the little tights. He got like the running gear. He got all special shoes and shit for that shit. And look, the Men's Health magazine, oh yeah, they didn't rob him. They didn't rob him for sure. He didn't bought all kind of shit out that motherfucker.
You know what, Drip? I think most men that were in the military when they got out, they sort of kind of maintain that regimen, for a little while after they get out, because it's like anything else, it becomes part of your daily routine and it becomes part of a habit. So you do try to keep that. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why I stay in the shape that I'm in, even at my age, My flexibility, is not as good as it used to be, right? Especially when it came to running, doing the obstacle courses and stuff like that. I can't reach as much as I used to and things like that. But I still try to remain some kind of active. I really try to, watch my diet and actively walk. And my clothes are my barometer. There's a certain pair of clothes that I have that are like my favorites. And every now and then I put them on. And if they fit a little tight or a little bit loose, then I'll go ahead and exercise and make the adjustment. So there are some things in my wardrobe that are my weight barometer because it's too expensive to replace or, it's one of a kind. They don't even make it anymore. So that's my barometer, my clothes, some of them.
Nah, I feel you. What up, Studio Mansion in the building? Nah, shit, man, look. Well, I'm talking about Pops is 72 and look, bro, he don't look no more than 47, 48 years old. That's a fact. Head full of hair, everything. Like, he got the teeth.
And you see men like that, at least me here in New York. If I go visit some homies out there in Harlem, or if I go to Brooklyn, they'll have these little parks and all the dudes be down there, doing calisthenics and stuff. And that's where you see a lot of the old heads down there looking in way better shape than some of the younger men. And they offer a lot of good values and perspectives about things and keeping you in shape. But yeah, some of them older guys, again, like you said, they be in their 60s, them in the 70s. They cut like 12 packs, all of that, and it's just a lifestyle they choose.
Right. I'm with you. Nah, hey, if you can still do it, I definitely recommend you keep going because as soon as you sit down, it's a wrap. You start aching and shit like that, but working out that long, shit, like you say, it's definitely become something that he's putting this daily thing, like every morning, bro, he gone 5 a.m. He'll come back around like 6:45, drenched in goddamn sweat, goddamn, like, man, where you went? The goddamn downtown. I'm like, how in the fuck did you go downtown? What?
I don't understand working out there early in the morning because your body, you already sleep, right?
Shit.
But then you gotta wake up at. I mean, what are you losing? You already what are you losing at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning? Now I can see if you worked out at like 7 or 8 at night, that would make more sense because you're burning all the fat that you just gained during that day. But I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing him being in the military and then when he went to the oil and gas field, like he would leave the house at 3 a.m. and be to work for 5, and then he'll go to the gym on the way home, and he'll be home by like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So I'm guessing that was just he was just used to that time. I'm guessing. Shit, I don't know. Maybe
it's a little bit
in the morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a homie who was a personal trainer, and it has a lot to do with your boosting your metabolism, right? When you sleep and when you awake, your body's getting into a new activity, right? It's gearing up for the day. It's getting moving. It's getting motivated, and the best way that you can jumpstart that is by doing exercise. That's why most people do exercise in the beginning of the day versus at the end. At the end of the day, your body's kind of winding itself down, and you don't necessarily want to do hard exercises before you go to bed, right? So it's just it jump starts the metabolism doing it earlier in the morning.
And help give you energy though, because I go at 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I go to work, and I don't need like no energy drinks or none of that. It kind of like wakes you up though, for real.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And then it's cooler too, because in Texas it's hot as hell. Especially it's hot as fucking Houston. So yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
If y'all want to, y'all can join my Zumba class. Okay. I'm on Wednesday nights, ladies. Men, you could join too.
Zumba.
Y'all
be doing the boots on the ground dance.
Nah, we don't do no boots on the ground, baby. I don't.
Let me find that. Y'all got y'all fans. Let me fucking find that.
Yeah.
It's not Zumba.
What is Zumba? That's some like dance exercise.
Shit.
Like, is it like dance exercise?
It's more like Latin American.
They be trying to twerk.
No, no twerking in the class. I can't twerk anyway. But it's like Latin American music. You know what I'm saying? If it was like boots on the ground, it'd be like do got my boots on the ground.
Oh my God!
Damn it!
That's wild. I mean, you know what? There's some ladies that be at this little park and shit. I pass by sometime. It be like 30 women out there. They be out there doing a little Zumba shit. Matter of fact, Power Wall wife started it in Houston, and she was doing like twerking and shit like that, because women actually work out with that shit. Like, believe it or not, like all them old dances and shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm like, damn.
Bro, I had a Zumba class in college. That shit lit.
Shiesty twerking is exercise, but you got Indians, you got Hispanics, it's all type of different cultures, and they don't know how to twerk. So you kind of got to tend to the the people that's paying. So I don't do the twerking in my class. I mean, hell, only my left butt cheek twerk anyway. I wouldn't even look right.
Not the left butt cheek on it. Now
you gotta do most squats.
In certain ages, the butt cheek, but it's stiffened up or some shit, or you just. Boy, I tell you, you ain't got no groove.
She got to do some squats. She got to do some more squats. The hell,
she got to loosen that
gluteus maximus. Yeah, she got to get that gluteus maximus right.
Got the gluteus.
One of the healthiest things you can do is just to do some stretching. That helps a lot. Yeah. If you can't do nothing else, stretch.
I stretch. I can do the splits and everything, but just my right butt cheek don't move. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, is it stuck?
What's wrong with it?
Right. Okay. The percolator. Goddamn studio match.
The percolator.
Yeah, Shiesty Bum said twerking actually great for the body. Nah, for sure. You telling me work out a bunch of shit. Cause her class was sold out every fucking day, to where it was people on like waiting list to get to her shit. Like, yeah.
Ooh,
and then she lost a lot of weight too.
Yeah. Pole class, that'd be sexy.
Yeah, pole class too.
For you. Oh my gosh. I ain't never
it's a place out here that pretty much do like, parties and shit, and have like, pole classes and shit, you know what I'm saying? For the women that be trying to, about their fantasy. Last night they on, they single type shit. It's crazy work.
Hey, y'all know what's crazy, Drew? You know how a lot of people saying that like losing weight is hard.
It's not.
Yeah.
Gaining weight is hard too, because I'm a skinny dude and I'm trying to get like about 180. And it is hard.
Hey, it hit different when a nigga skinny be like, bro, I'm trying to gain weight. You be like, bro, you just ate way more than I did. But see, bro, my partner had like a tapeworm. This nigga wouldn't gain no weight. I'm like, bro, the fuck?
You gotta eat stuff that sticks. Y'all eating stuff just because you eat fat food. Fats don't just always stick. Y'all gotta eat stuff that stick to the body. You know, that's what'll make you gain weight. But just eating like burgers and stuff.
Like that oatmeal, shit like that. Yeah, definitely stick to you. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that shit stick to you. Beans and rice, goddamn.
Beans and rice. Oh man, because the Mexicans
beans and rice.
In that restroom, boy, goddamn.
They gonna get to it.
But the weight that I want to gain is not from fat though. I'm trying to, it's the muscle.
Yeah, bulk out and shit. Yeah, I got you. Be solid with it. I got you.
Yeah.
Shout out to that boy Romello with the 10 bar. He say it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. Come on, man. I got pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, Rapper-Tech with Magic Molly Moore. Come on, Romello.
I bet a lot of us didn't even know the lyrics either until he posted that.
Niggas. Appreciate you, my guy. And Robin M say losing weight is harder than gaining. I think it's both hard, really. Go ahead.
I feel like for one, just go walking and drink water. I'm sorry, go ahead, Joy.
You say you could drink muscle milk, Lord Jesus.
I lose weight quick, especially after, when I have a baby, I always do breastfeed. That helps, but bro, just go walking. Literally just go walking, drink some water, listen to some music, and it'll be so much easier to just start dropping that weight off, especially if you drink water right before bed. I mean, you do got to be very conscious of what you eat, because I know sometimes we'll be like, girl, I don't want to eat no salad, but put some good stuff in that salad.
Well, Shaky Breaky say, what do you say? Do 2 push-ups and walk one way 15 minutes and walk the other way, and it'll keep the bullshit away. Hey, I think if a motherfucker start doing that bullshit, it might work. Shit.
You're right, though. It works. It does.
Yeah, what I'm saying. I seen either man slim down fucking with Breaky. Shit.
Right. And you have to switch up your route. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
I was just saying that I lost 60 pounds in 2 months just from one. I ain't done it recently. I gained it back, but I'm just saying. I did it. And I didn't even change my eating habits or anything like that. I just started walking and cut soda out, drank water, and hey, it just came on down.
Shots say, or get on Ozempic.
I ain't never with that.
Boy, they flooding the streets of Houston with that bullshit. That's a fact.
They're looking sick, and they promoting that stuff so hard. Do you know how many times I done blocked them emails up out of my box and they still come?
They don't give a damn about you blocking. They gonna sit from another account.
I love to work out. It's just so refreshing. I mean, I'm not getting up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's not got to happen. But it's just something about the thought of me making myself better.
Yeah,
it's just a good feeling. Versus what she said, she eat Chipotle every day. That will make you fat. Even like them Chick-fil-A burgers. Y'all know there's 50 ingredients in just one piece of chicken. No.
Chick-fil-A, them boys go catch their chickens on feet. The fuck? You can't tell me no bullshit like that. Chick-fil-A, I think they go get their chickens out the field. I'm just saying. Yeah. That's what I stand on.
If you trying to lose weight, you got to stay away from fast food.
That's for sure. Even if you get the grill shit from the fast food, your ass through.
Yeah, you got to stay away from that.
Have you guys heard of bioengineered ingredients?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're putting a lot of those bioengineered, which is literally ingredients made in the lab. It's not even GMO. It's literally lab-made stuff put in your food. And they're even putting that in these organic stores like Central Market or Whole Foods. I mean, they really try to kill us through food, man.
Yeah, there's not enough farmers. The farming industry is very, very slim. The kids didn't take over the the skill. They, they was rich, and so they was like, we ain't gotta do no farming.
Man, if farmers start getting food stamps, hell, they'll have a whole lot of business.
That too, and you have to think of how long a cow normally have like one calf, and it takes forever for it to grow. You know what I'm saying? So they need, and it's a lot of people on earth, so they gotta produce food. Like, watch when you go to other countries, because other countries use 3D printing meat. I saw that, I was like, what?
Oh my God.
Uncle man growing chickens here. He got fresh batch of chickens. I say, man, look, when they drop eggs, I need that shit.
How y'all bringing all this chicken to all these people? Come on now, how do we have so much chicken and it's over thousands of people just in one city? Nah, something ain't right.
Shit.
Hey, Tierney, I said that too, Tierney. I say I know chickens hate the Super Bowl. And it's just the wings. You still got legs, thighs, breasts, the wings.
Nowadays, niggas eating all kind of parts of the goddamn cow. We ain't never heard of calf leg. Like, what?
Not
What is a calf leg?
Right. Just walking around with no wings.
Oh, shit.
That's a bad sight to see.
Yeah, look. Robert M say her Chipotle bowls have 3 things in it: chicken, cheese, and rice, and lettuce. Nah, but they do tell you to eat a lot of that shit though. Chicken, cheese. I'm guessing the way they make the chicken is not well, shit, I don't know.
It's fattening though. Like Robert said, that shit gets you fat. I used to eat Chipotle and that shit gets you fat. That's not no healthy bowl. Rice is not healthy.
I ain't lost no weight eating no rice.
Right. You're not gonna lose weight eating rice either.
But they'll say eat like the cauliflower or like the brown rice and some shit like that.
But it's
I've heard my sister do some shit like that.
Beans and rice do not help with losing weight.
They sure don't.
Okay.
I mean, look at the Hispanic culture. Like, stop playing with us, bro. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but they big. I mean,
them boys eating goddamn fajitas and goddamn flour, tortillas and shit. Yeah, that shit stick to you. That shit stick to you.
And then you're not burning it off. You gotta burn it off.
But see, bro, look at the Mexicans working though, bro. They got lawn services, they roofing, they goddamn me doing all kind of shit. Them boys stay long sleeves, pants and shirt. Man, they work that shit out.
But have you been in the restroom after them? God.
Oh, Jesus, I ain't got time. Somebody boot Tierney ass for free out the panel for free, goddamn. She talking about have you been in the bathroom?
My husband.
Oh, shit, boy. I'd be damn.
Everything watery. Like, what the hell is y'all eating? Everything is watery.
How we end up in the bathroom with this nigga?
Oh, wow.
Sicey, you know what? You got one more time.
I'll be construction.
Keep it up.
I'll be construction, so them damn porta potties, boy, they'll light them things up. Boy, I had to tell my boss, bro, I got to go to McDonald's or something, bro, because they don't kill that thing.
Bro, boy, them motherfuckers, boy, look, they get too comfortable in them motherfuckers.
Man.
I had to bring a whole bunch of them to like a work site one time on a load. And bro, it was like 30 of them. I'm like, damn, 30 goddamn porta potties. I had to drop them some bitches off the truck at some little work site. I just couldn't believe it was 30 of them. Like, that's a lot.
Could
on
y'all
the construction
imagine
site.
the porta potty falling on you?
Man, look. Wasn't it on the movie? I think that was I Got the Hook Up with Master P, or one of the movies that nigga Debo was in the porta potty and they kicked that motherfucker over. We were rolling. That shit was crazy. Nah, for real, that shit crazy as hell.
Oh my God, everybody duking falling on your back and shit. Oh my God.
That damn porta potty be the most nasty shit ever. Lord Jesus. What up, Leo?
What's up, Leo?
It's the beans. Yeah, it's the beans for sure. Hold on, I want to play this video with this goddamn statue shit. Hold on, let's see. Values.
Jesus. Have y'all seen this statue? Oh my God. Weave wearing, hairline pushed back.
Oh.
Or
Wait a minute. This is my first time seeing this statue. She got her hands on the hip?
Yes.
Oh, nah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
But look, okay, I'm gonna let you finish, and then I want to comment. So I'm gonna let you finish.
Well, shit, I ain't got nothing to say. I don't even know what it represents. You got it.
Look, okay, so when I first seen this statue, I'm like, okay, we all know that is not the physical image of Black women. Look how pretty Robin M is. Look how good I look. I mean, look at the ladies on the panel. We all look good, right, physically. But if you look deeper into this image, this is the attitude that a lot of Black women have in 2025. This is our attitude. And it's crazy how men are complaining about this, but that's what the entire manosphere is trying to say that Black women are this type of woman. If this statue is really a reality check, I feel like it should be a reality check for us Black women to know that yes, we might be angry, but we ain't gotta display that shit to the world. Like, that's not weave, that's braids in our hair. That's a cultural thing. But is this really the best image for a Black woman to show? No, it's not. I mean, you don't want a woman walking around with a goddamn attitude and dressing all tacky and regular, acting like, oh, what you want today? What can I get you? Why you here? Nobody wants that. And a lot of us Black women are walking around with this goddamn persona. So I just feel like this statue it's a reality check. That's how I feel. It's not a physical image of us correctly. No, we don't look like that. But internally, this is who a lot of us have become.
That's some bullshit. Oh boy. God damn. I think it's disrespectful. I think it's solely disrespectful. The fact that y'all put this big ass statue in the middle of the Times Square, like implementing a Black woman like that, that's crazy.
But
somebody said she's not even wearing a bra.
She's not wearing a bra.
Wow. Who made this shit? We need to find this motherfucker.
They didn't even put a bra on her.
Shock said they talk about me. They didn't. It's embarrassing, but sis, come on. A lot of us have encountered this type of Black woman.
Of course.
So I feel like for us women, if we feel like, how dare they? Bro, I mean, what is it really trying to say? What is it really trying to say on how the Black women have become?
That's what I was gonna ask. Why do you think he made the statue look like this? You think somebody made him do it, or like what was the purpose of him doing it?
I believe that this is his depiction. Usually when the artist, create something, this is usually their, unless they had a model or what have you. But more than likely it was his depiction.
Studio says she looks determined to do what?
Yeah.
Right, determined. She looked like she watching kids at the park and tired because she knows she got to go home and make dinner and give baths and probably suck on some pennies.
She looked like
not penis
out the window.
What the fuck? Boy, look at him. Robert M say I think she's promoting the normal body type.
Normal?
No, I don't.
If this is normal, we all trying to not be it. Because if we this size, we all saying, damn, I need to lose 40, 50 pounds.
Yeah, Casual Germ, this is my first time seeing the statue. I heard about it, but I never seen the actual footage of it. But yeah, this is insane. 13 foot tall. Yep. It's a big ass statue too. It's like, it's definitely.
It's 12, 12, 13, yeah.
Oh, yep, 13 feet tall.
I thought it was 12, but anyway, either way, 12, 13.
Yeah, 12, 13, 11, 10, it don't matter. That shit fucked up.
But you know what's crazy though? How come Black women see our size when we look at the statue, but we don't see our size when we looking at each other on the street? Now, I don't understand that. You didn't see that we this big. I don't see that. I don't see these many big Black women walking around where I am. But overall, I guess there is. But why do we have a reality check when a goddamn statue is 12 foot tall? I just feel like
they want everybody to see that motherfucker. That's for sure.
Yeah. We want to hide it underneath the clothes and the shower cap, but it's only in our face when it's this tall. I just think it's a reality check.
The king here to say it's a tether. This is from the UK.
What?
Tether made it. This is from the UK. A Tether is the one who built the statue, and they're from the UK.
That doesn't matter though. He's a black guy. It doesn't matter where he's from. This is what he see. This is what he
But that motherfucker in America. Ooh.
Yeah, and most of those guys that's from the UK really come from Africa, like first generation. So that's probably what they see over there.
Yeah.
16. The average dress size is 16. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I don't know about all that either. And like
I said, stop simping.
And like I said, if you are a size 16, that is not the size that we want to be. So is that really how we would want the world to really see us? That's what I'm saying.
But this is how they see us.
Yeah.
We got the attitudes. We shaking our necks. Our hands are always on our hips. We're not dressed to the best that we can. We're not wearing our natural, beautiful hair. This is exactly how they see us, and this is exactly what we're giving them to see. If we don't want the world to see us in this type of stature, then we need to change our image, Black woman. We need to change the way that we speak, Black woman. We need to change our attitude, Black woman. Like I said, I've been through some shit growing up. I was going through some shit yesterday. But am I going to wear this on my sleeve where it's 12 foot tall? No. So, I mean, it's a reality check. And that's what you Manosphere has been doing this whole time. Trying to have other women say, this is what y'all look like. Okay. Okay.
Not the Manosphere. Lord Jesus.
You niggas.
I think it's a ploy to throw y'all off y'all circle, Tyranny. I think it's a ploy to throw y'all off y'all circle for all the stuff y'all have been doing in the past, like politics and all that stuff. So they put a statue like this up to make y'all mad, to make y'all think, hey, this is how the world look at you, but they don't though.
I see that. That's a good
They
point.
don't? You don't think the world looks at us like this?
No.
How do you think the world looks at the Black woman?
I think they're intimidated for sure.
Exactly. So they trying to do this to try to knock down your image.
Okay. So what's the Black woman's image? I am absolutely curious what you're going to say. What is the real image? How do y'all really see us?
Casual Germs say I'm a fan of titties being free.
Don't play with y'all. Don't come at you wrong. Don't play with you.
That's what this statue look like. This statue look like don't play with me and don't come at me wrong.
Yeah, it does. It definitely gives that.
Thank you, Chuck.
Right, but
they don't need that statue.
So now, say if the statue was slimmer, with her hands on her hips, would you have a problem with it?
If she was, I don't think it's so much as the outward appearance of the statue that he's trying to portray. I think it's just the attitude overall of the statue that he's trying to portray. You know, Black women ain't walk around big like this. I like I said, at least I don't see it. I see some out of shape Black women, but not overall. But I think it's the attitude. So, like I said, this Manosphere space that I've been in for 3 years, y'all always explain Black women to be exactly what we see right now. Now you're telling us that this ain't us? So what the hell is it?
What up, Trevor?
No. Black women do have attitude, and that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid that you can get angry. You're not gonna be docile like the white woman. Like you shot at her, she gonna melt down. She gonna go to crying. Y'all don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And that represent power. You got to look at that. Attitude. Because you're not gonna just say nothing to a Black woman. They know they can't. White men are scared of y'all. Keep it real.
All men are scared of us.
I don't know about all that. I ain't scared of you now.
I ain't scared. Don't threaten me with a good time. God damn it.
I can't be scared of something that I love.
Come on, freak.
So
Come on.
I ain't scared of you.
No fucking way.
I'm just
I have ran into the Black woman attitude within the past year or two, and it's gotten on my damn nerves. Yeah,
there's it every day.
If a caucus woman come at me crazy, I don't have to respond with crazy. I don't have to respond with attitude to let her know. Caucus, I need you to calm down, okay? I'll call your manager. Yeah, okay. I don't have to have my hands on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I don't have to do that.
Bruh, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna say, this go out to all the women in the world, especially. Yes. Lord have mercy.
Black man is covering this. He bigger than a statue. Like, stop playing me. I don't think it's the weight. I just think I'm sick of the Black woman attitude as well. I love our Black women, but we ain't gotta walk around with this "you can't tell me shit" attitude. It's it's degrading to us. Now, if y'all like it, then stop complaining about it then on these spaces.
Pumps and the bump.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what it do?
But you know they ain't gonna stop complaining, Tyranny. That's how these niggas eat. They gonna complain about anything. Look, they complain with you, right? They complain, say women with kids can't get no man. You got one, and they still complain. So no matter what you do, they gonna complain.
This is true. I mean,
so don't let those weak guys' complaints get you off your square. Keep doing what you're doing.
Kane say that's not a black person. That's a tether woman from the UK. And then somebody said she don't have an attitude. She just got a straight face. But you know,
the hands on the hip make her have a little attitude to me.
Exactly, Jordan.
And the fact that I mean, give her a little smile. You know what I'm saying? If this is something for people to admire or what have you, give her a little smile. Come on now. We don't cut
nicer clothes.
Yeah, or that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They just
facts.
You know, they just got her so plain. Like we're like a simple type of place, and I don't think that any of us are very simple at all. I think, you know, so I don't know. This is just how you catch us when we're dropping the kids off at school in the morning, you know, or what have you, and really don't want nobody to see us.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Travel One, you gotta go. Why are you bashing a black woman statue, Drip? What have I said about this lady?
Yeah, Drip is
saying bro. Like, stop trying to do that shit. Like, you know, that shit do not go on over here. I'm not that type of channel, ma'am. I love women. Women. So stop that shit. I ain't bashed not one, nothing. This is a statue. What does it matter? What, you gonna defend the statue?
That's my girl. But a lot of black women are defending the statue just because she's a black woman. Come on, we can't just defend a black woman because she's a black woman. What are we saying? Oh, okay, you black, I got your back? No, because I'll never have Sexy Red back. I'll never have Megan Thee Stallion's back. I will never support those type of women, like even Candace Owens. It's the imagery. It's what you come off as.
They even say niggas still marry women that look like this. That's a fact. Talk say, why is it 12 feet? That's a fact. I don't know.
For sure. This is what most of our bodies look like, for sure, after having babies, if we ain't got it back right, you know.
Oh, look at him.
But again, I wouldn't want my body shape on no statue for nobody to be staring at. You know what I'm saying? Put the 20-year-old Joy on a statue.
Okay, Joy, you saying that, right? Does this encourage you to lose weight so you don't look like this?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See? Does this encourage you to get your attitude better because we see this?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Most women who are this size, you know, they're saying, I need to lose 40, 50 pounds. We're not really, you know, this is not really what we consider at our best.
Exactly. This is not the best image of a black woman. So it's
I just think it's disrespectful, period. Why you ain't put the base head, meth head white woman up there? Or all the bullshit like that? Like, I don't understand. But they say I'm bashing the damn
no problem
statue.
with this, Drew.
You say what?
I don't see no problem. I don't see no problem with it. Like, in my mind, if she had the shape of Meg Thee Stallion and she was smiling from ear to ear, that wouldn't represent all black women either, right? Just like if they put a fucking statue of a Brooke Shields, that for sure wouldn't represent all white women.
Yeah, I get it.
Right? There is no type of body or look that universally represents a race of women. That's damn near racist. But let me say this, right? This woman isn't displaying any attitude, right? At all. Her face is stern. I've seen Jasmine Crockett look just like this a million times when she's sitting inside the Senate talking to people on our behalf, right? So I don't really see nothing else outside of a confident black woman. On top of that, I see women like her, white women, they got black men every day that's married, right? And I see black women that look just like her that's married every day. I don't see on an average Meg Thee Stallions.
So this is why I feel like some conversations are meant for men and some conversations are meant for women. Because if we went off of what you said, this will make Black women feel like we don't need to change in any aspect. But if us women are saying, hey, this is a reality check to us, leave that conversation to us. But it's detrimental when you're saying, I don't see no wrong with her body type, her attitude. That's wrong. And if all of our Black women are walking around looking like that, that's a goddamn problem, bro. I would not raise my daughter to look like this image. I wouldn't. If she had an attitude on her face, I'll raise her to look like Harriet Tubman, because Harriet Tubman has a reason to go around with an attitude on his face. You niggas didn't even know y'all was slaves on the plantation. She was trying to save y'all. But if I just raise my daughter to just have this attitude just because it's supposed to be the image of Black women, imagine what the world would be moving forward.
Yeah, Drip, have you seen Sinners yet?
Nah, I ain't seen it yet. Go ahead.
You know, it's directed by a Black man named Ryan Coogler.
Yeah, Coogler, yeah.
Yeah, his wife is about this size, right? And I don't know if you know Drip, but when he wrote Fruitvale Station, that was his first breakout film at Sundance.
Oh, that's who? Oh, that's the same person? Oh, okay,
yep,
gotcha.
He wrote that. He wrote Black Panther. He wrote Creed. Did you know that it was his wife, not his baby mama, his wife that looked damn near like this, that bought him his laptop and paid for him to go to school? So at the end of the day, and also you have women like Nay, who is married, not a baby mama, been with her husband for years. So it's like, there's plenty of women out here that look just like this, that's happy with themselves. Their man, which is most importantly, is happy with them. I don't really feel the need to shame women that look like this.
Black women.
I don't think that's
they shame Terrence Crawford, bro, because his wife is a big girl. They say that she's too big to be with a boxer. No bullshit.
Drip, you wasn't here back in the day, but you can go find his channel. His name is Pocket Watching with JT. You know what I'm saying? I might even drop the video that me and him did a few years ago, but when he went on Dr. Phil, he brought his wife with him. Now, he was in our space when Kevin Samuels was alive. And and they start calling his wife Big Shirley. But again, why shame a Black man who is married to a Black woman and with Black children who have a big ass house? They own a fucking accounting business together. They make millions of dollars. Why shame them? That's the question I have.
I don't know. Not everything needs to be praised. Stop playing. See, that's going to irritate me. Not everything needs to be praised. Who cares if they're married? Those 2 or 3 women that you just talked about. Who cares about that? We are not praising bad images. In totality, like I said, this is not just about weight. A lot of men like big women. This is not just about weight. This is also the attitude that comes with it. This is also not the self-love. This statue does not represent anything about self-love. This statue represents I am who I am and get the fuck over it. That's not an attitude that us women need to be walking around with, especially as nurturers.
And I don't doubt
a piece of art.
Hold on, let Miss Joy go real quick.
This is a piece of art, and just like all pieces of art, they are left for interpretation. When we look at the Mona Lisa, every single scholar, every single art student have seen something different. When we look at statues that was built by Bernini or Michelangelo, they are meant to be interpreted. This is what this is. This is art. This is meant to be interpreted, just like Sinners or any other piece of art.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. But and I don't doubt that bigger women don't have relationships with me, and I'm 200 pounds myself, and I got me a good old man up here that love all this weight. But what I'm saying is, though, when we are this particular size, we are not really, truly happy about it. We're always saying, okay, let me eat a little better to lose a little more, this, that, and the other. That's all I'm saying,
Yeah, it's a reality check. I mean, like I said, the men going to say, oh, ain't no wrong with this, and then talk about us tomorrow for how big we are.
And the doctors will tell you there's something wrong, because more than likely you got high blood pressure, can't walk up a flight of steps, can't keep up with them kids running around, so it's levels to it.
It is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but still, my thing is the whole image and how you portray it. Now,
yeah,
I'm not going to say this is a Black woman, because a statue can be anything. It can be anything. I've seen statues of Phil Jackson that look like this. That's actually dark. So I'm not just gonna say this is a black woman, but they definitely tried to play in our goddamn face. That's for sure. Because we know our mamas would be at the bus stop when we was doing some bullshit, and she at the bus with her hands on her hip and a belt in her goddamn hand, waiting. I'm just saying, like, you know, I ain't really sensitive with all that bullshit. You know, all this old black woman and it's how we look. We know it's a lot of people that look worse than this, look better than this, all types of shit. But so I ain't really with the judge and shit. But at the end of the day, if y'all feel some way about it and it's really like something that's hitting home, all you gotta do is change. And I ain't gonna say all you gotta do like it's easy, but you gotta put 1 foot forward, goddamn, to make some type of change. Other than that, shut the fuck up, real talk, because it ain't going nowhere but a bunch of arguments. So,
right, like you said, is to make a change. I had this young lady on my panel the other day, and she was just like, Tierney, that's me. And I'm like, no, that's not. And she's like, yeah, that's me. But that was a reality check for her. She don't want if she could build a 12-foot statue of herself, it'll probably be an AI version. It wouldn't be this reality version. So that's what I'm just saying. Like, when men try to hop in, conversation, yes, but I'm saying when men try to hop in here and say, oh, this is a good image black woman, then hop on a panel the next day and say you a fat bitch with an attitude. Okay, you just said that this fat bitch with an attitude yesterday was a good image, but now you're throwing it in my face.
Oh, it's the internet. Welcome to America, goddammit. Shit, it's the internet. INNANET.
But what y'all gonna say when we all look as good with, you know, being 140, 150 pounds? What y'all gonna say when we all start wearing our natural hair? Y'all can't say nothing.
Who is y'all?
I mean, as a whole, not you. You ain't talking about
I'm gonna say shit. I'm gonna be like, hey, shout, hey, let me see.
Now, they gonna come around. That's what they need. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they need. You know, our black men definitely need a more softer woman so they can, you know, so they can do what they need to do, women.
Yeah. Agree. A more softer woman. Could you imagine? I mean, I just, as a man, I wouldn't want to marry a woman like this. As a man, someone that needs to, when I come home, I wouldn't want to marry a woman that I got to come home to every day with her hands up on her hip, not dressing cute, you know, not looking cute. I would want a woman that's looking her best and giving me her best. That's just me. Yeah.
But this is crazy, bro. Like, the shit that be going on in the chat, I don't know how y'all get this shit. So Travel One, back at it.
Relationship, shiesty bum. Relationship is about pleasing one another. You're supposed to please both ways. Women supposed to please men, men supposed to please women. That's how relationships work. It shouldn't be one good more than the other.
I've never licked coochie in my life, so I don't get to just trying to please women all the time. But
so what?
Joy, I've been here for a long time.
Hold on, quick, Damon. Hold on. Go ahead. Travel One said, I got you. Hold on, 2 seconds. No black men leadership on panels, sitting all day, smoking and consuming unhealthy fat foods. Then bash black women. Black men are causing problems. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, bro. Like y'all gotta stop, bro. This is insane. This is not this other man channel that y'all normally go do this shit on. Sorry, not today. I'm through. Travel One, you got to chill, ma'am, because you know I don't even get down like that. So you got to tone that down. If Tierney over here striking y'all nerves, then you know whatever. You know, say it to her. But all that old black man leadership. What have you done lately, Travel One? I'll wait. Okay. But you got to stop though, straight up. Because one thing about old Drip is I know I'm a good nigga, and I know I stand on business and handle mine. Like you ain't finna dog me like that. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Like, nah. No, ma'am.
No, Trip is
Can't do it. Can't do it. Like, ain't no fucking way you finna down me like that or even talk about like that shit. Because I ain't said nothing about this black woman, but you said earlier that I was bashing the damn statue. I ain't say shit about it. So I'm gonna need you to tune in a little bit harder, little baby, because this ain't what it's about over here. Straight up.
Yeah. And just because you give correction, just because I give correction doesn't mean I hate black women. Y'all being weird, though. That's what I'm saying. Y'all being weird. I got kids, bro. I give correction all day. So if I see something wrong, I'm going to speak on it. And that don't mean I'm speaking out of hate. I'm speaking out of love more than likely. I want to see our people doing better. But if I keep applauding bad behavior, where is that going to get us? I don't nowhere. It's not going to get us nowhere. I mean, I'm sick and tired of seeing cops shooting down our black men and mistreating our black women. And if you could give some good advice on how to avoid that shit from happening, why not do that?
What up, one time?
I'm not going to sit here and say that black women with attitudes and overweight, that's a good image for us. I'm not going to do that.
So, Drip, what I was trying to say is this, because the manosphere seems to be a theme in this conversation today. And I accept
I don't
that.
even know what the fuck the man is. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
So that's fine, because I've been here for a while, and I can educate you on it. So you're already familiar with Myron Gaines, and I'm familiar with how you feel about Myron Gaines, right? So I'm just going to X him out. Then you already know that he's one of the top manosphere dudes with this talking point, right? But he also is one that says that Carmelo should get the death penalty, right? So we know how these men feel. Now let's go to the other ones, right? We can go to Time Dog. He's fat. We can go to Donovan Sharp. He's fat. We can go to Angry Man. He's fat, right? Drip, do you really want me to continue to do this, right? Because if I continue, I can point out genuine hypocrisies and why the manosphere is dead today, and specifically after Kevin Samuels left. Because these men, they live in hypocrisy on a daily basis. Let me give you an example, Drip. Just recently we had what's his name? No Fugazi, Mr. Cooley. Don't date baby mamas. Baby mamas are for recreational use. Right? Then we found out what, Drip? That he has a baby mama that's white with 2 different white men, right? So again,
stop.
These are the ones that's promoting this ideology that, again, when we look into their real lives, they don't even live by what the fuck they're talking about. So again, I can't promote this ideology, especially while looking at a piece of art that's meant to be interpreted, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like Sinners. A lot of people did. Right? I thought it was absolute dog shit. A lot of people think that it's one of the best movies that they see in their motherfucking life. That's what art is. It's meant to be interpreted, right? It's just that simple. It's not Drip, dude. Well, again, you haven't seen the movie, but Stack and fucking Smoke, who betrayed by Michael B. Jordan, they don't represent all black men. Right? Do all black men got bodies like Michael B. Jordan? Are they all in shape? Can we, if I say all black men right now, cam up, let's see who can do 100 push-ups, right? Not
bro,
50, not 2.
David, stop, bro.
Let's do a real
you playing in my face, bro.
once we able to do that, and then we all as black men can consistently, right? Because we're the leaders, from my understanding. That's a part of the manosphere rhetoric too, right, Joey? We're supposed to be the motherfucking leaders, and the women supposed to do and follow behind our examples. So let's go and get in the shape, my niggas. Let's all of us look like Michael B. Jordan. Let's all do 100 push-ups under 5 minutes, as the military says, because my ex did the military. Women supposed to do 50 push-ups in 2 minutes. 50 push-ups, 2 minutes for women, right? So again, we have motherfucking athletic standards that we don't meet, but we telling the women, you gotta be in shape in order to get loved. Meanwhile, Drip, niggas like Shannon Sharp buying white bitches, sorry, Drip, they buying white women BBLs for $25,000 a cheap. I can see my
cheap.
time.
Lord Jesus. Hold on. American Tradesman with the 5, well, he shot me on a penny. With the $4.99, he say, understand that the black man took an opportunity to shit on the American black woman. He's a tether in the weather.
Y'all do that
Yeah, bro. I don't know why folks be tripping. I'm goddamn 6'3", 315. Like, I'm a big dude. I'm tall, but like I don't have like that shit don't bother me. It don't get in the way of nothing. Nathaniel. Yeah, like what?
But what's wrong with encouraging each other to get in shape? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with encouraging each other?
That's like you telling motherfuckers to stop using EBT.
Right, Drip? Right? Like Kevin Samuels died from hypertension because he wasn't in shape. Right? Drinking Red Bulls the day he died. That was found in his autopsy report, right? So this is widely known. I'm not just doxing Kevin Samuels. He was not in shape. His heart was in bad shape. His body was in bad shape. right? The only thing that was inside was his mind, but his
But
body
what's
was in
wrong with
awful shape.
encouraging each other to do better? What's
And see,
wrong
this
with
what I said.
that? Why
This
y'all
what I said
want
too right here, Sharon.
Drip. Let me ask you this,
Yeah.
Drip. Can Lizzo promote fitness health to you, Drip? To your
How
It'd
a
be
woman
funny, but yeah.
He cannot,
It'd be
right?
funny.
Drip,
It'd
let's
be
be for
funny,
real.
but yeah.
Hold on. Let's have a real conversation. Women like Lizzo cannot promote fitness health because she is not in shape. In order to promote a certain type of a lifestyle, you must first live that lifestyle, or you are hypocritical. That's like a gay man coming to you, right, Drip, and promoting the nuclear family, and then asking us, why can't I promote it when we see you sucking dick? You're not living the life that you're talking about. So maybe as the leaders, right? Because again, going back to the manosphere, Drip, we are the men. We got the dicks between our legs. We supposed to lead. Maybe we led by example, and we went eating fucking hot Cheetos and chicken wings all fucking day. Then maybe, just maybe, the women will follow us.
So
Yeah, demon cooking. Demon cooking. Let demon cook. Cook, demon. Cook, nigga.
Somebody drop this nigga for free. Shit.
I don't believe that because you homeless mean you have you can't give good advice. I don't believe that because you're a divorced man means you can't give good advice. I don't believe that because you're living in sin means you don't have good advice. And that's what you're saying. You're saying that, hey, if you're not perfect, how dare you tell me anything? That's incorrect.
I'm saying this, Terry.
Hold on, let me finish because you're let me finish. Okay.
Go ahead.
Again, there's nothing wrong with men giving men good advice and encouraging them to be better. And there's nothing wrong with us women, because there's an XX chromosome and an XY. And I think we tend to cross those lines, baby. There's nothing wrong with XX chromosomes encouraging each other to be better, despite of what we're going through or what we have been through. Because keep trying to push in my face that I was a baby mama, that don't hurt my motherfucking feelings, to be honest with you. But if I want to tell my women that, hey, look at how we look as a woman, I think you XY chromosomes need to be quiet, put yourself to the side, and let us encourage each other to be better.
Amen.
I think that's simple. And I think it's very disingenuous when you come on these panels, not you specific, I'm saying in general, when people come on these panels and try to encourage us to, oh, look at these black bitches, but then say, oh, I see a big black woman and I like it. You don't know what you're talking about, so shut the hell up, bro. But I'm not going to sit here and tell my sister that her living in this attitude world, being overweight and looking how people look at us, is something that she should be proud of. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. That's my issue with what you're saying right now, Daryl. You're trying to tell us to love ourselves and the skin that we're in, but there is nothing in our past that's ever told us to do that. Our past has always told us to be better. Be better.
Drip, I have a quick statement.
To have children, you will never tell your child to love yourself in the skin that you're in. You always tell your children to be better and do better. Maybe you should tell yourself that advice. Maybe you're avoiding telling yourself that advice. That's why you don't want to look at this statue and see anything wrong with it. A lot of us don't want to correct our damn selves. So we'll tell other people, yeah, living your truth. One life. Man, fuck all that. You can change today. You can get on your knees. You can pray instead of sucking dick. You can pray to the Most High today. And he'll change you right now. But you don't have to continue in your bullshit. I'm finna go. It's Mother's Day weekend. Thanks, Drew. Thanks, Joy. Love y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later.
Enjoy.
So Drip, let me respond to that goofy shit real quick. For one, Drip, have you not seen me working out on here?
Nigga got a goddamn treadmill on this
desk. I got a treadmill in this office, so I don't know what the fuck she talking about. That's one, right? You don't get changed through prayer. right?
Lord
You don't
Jesus.
automatically you think fucking somebody that's skinny as shit like Wiz Khalifa gonna turn around and look like The Rock because he prayed. Grow the fuck up. And most importantly, I did not tell black women just to look any type of way and do any fucking thing. What I talked about was male leadership, something that I noticed Tyranny's statement lacked, right? So let me use an example, right? My good black brother Sharon Bracey, right? He is one of the men that hold on, Drip, I got this. Drip.
Okay. All right. Let me know something.
Instead of Sharon doing what the Manosphere niggas do, which is what Tyranny was doing today, which is talking out her fucking left cheek and shit, right? He actually got outside and ran a marathon with his fucking wife, right? So instead of saying, all you hoes need to lose weight, he said, follow me. Like Forrest Gump, motherfucker, follow me, right? And if you follow me, because I'm leading after these 5 miles we about to run, you're going to feel better, you're going to look better, right? And when we do this consistently, right? Not to mention, the nigga eat tofu steaks, don't eat no real meat, right? Has a whole diet plan, right? But again, when I said the men are supposed to lead, oh no, the women, do you want to be led by a man or not, motherfucker? Or do you want to just tell women, go out there and do it all on your own? Because what you're really promoting, right? You're promoting feminism. You're saying women, go out there and do it all on your own. What I'm saying is if you're going to talk about the Manosphere, which she did without knowing anything about the motherfucking Manosphere, right? Yeah. Because she was hated in the Manosphere, but that's another story. The whole point is this, right?
Sure.
Men are supposed to lead. If I want Jenny to lose weight after this baby, do I say, bitch, go lose weight? You irritating me. Black women, you look like this goddamn statue. Or do I say, yeah, baby, I'm about to go on my daily run. That's why I bought this treadmill for it. I'm gonna buy another treadmill. We can walk together. You can get on my plan, right? I'm meal prepping, buying Factor meals for a reason. You can eat those with me now. We don't gotta go out and eat fried chicken no more, right?
Or she's still gonna eat that fried chicken though for that baby. Goddamn, she's still gonna eat that fried chicken after the baby. Yeah,
she don't eat. She like fish more, bro.
Oh, okay.
She like,
salmon
she like
and shit.
Like salmon and shrimp scampi, shit like that.
Oh yeah, she bullshit. Yeah, okay, I got you. Travel One. I don't know why you want to come for Drip today, ma'am. I don't want no smoke. She said Drip don't like DI, and then Drip is disrespect. I didn't say shit about the goddamn statue. You steady coming for me. Travel can't be controlled. Your ass can be blocked though. That's for sure. So I don't understand what your problem is, but you know, I love you, girl. POP, hold it down. Drink you some coffee, because I don't know what. Clearly, y'all just jumped Tyranny, and if that's what it is, that's what it is. But I ain't got no parts of that because I'm not Manus, Fear, Spear, Game Boy, Queer, none of that bullshit. And that's just what it is. But shout out to Casual Germ for the 10 balls. He said, has the artist released the meaning behind the statue? What if that's their mom? Like Sharon just said, when you get in a fight on the porch, grandma come to the door like that. I know my mama didn't pop up at the bus stop. Get your ass off this bus. I heard you was cutting up in school with that belt. Yeah, she tired of my black ass. Yeah, let's go. Whooping time. You feel me? So, I mean, I don't know. It just,
them facts, bro.
Well, go ahead. What up,
them
Mr.
facts,
DJ?
Looking at this lady in this statue, bro, look like my mama when she used to tell me to clean up my goddamn room.
Come on,
so how can
man.
I look at it and say, oh, that don't reflect black women when I saw one that looked like that? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So me personally, I'm not gonna tear it down because I see the hate. If my like Daryl said, Myron Gaines and these other niggas that hate women, they tend to. I'm not doing what them niggas doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, them niggas already. No matter what a woman, if they had a Meg Thee Stallion looking statue up there with her body type, they'd have had something to say about that. Or why she got cornrows in the head, or why this and that, bro. They gonna come up with a reason why they hate. Why look at it and look at something negative when you can look at it and see something positive? Just do that. From us.
It's a million white women that's inside a suburb right now that's married to a white man being taken care of in a nice house right now that look just like that. I promise you, right?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where everybody. Go ahead, David. Go ahead.
No, about to say,
what's wrong with
Cynthia
it.
did the videos about it. Drip, she used to do the videos who they actually choose. Or she would show black men with women that look just like this, married, whole house and everything on some fucking Carlton shit. It happens every day, bro. It's literally only used to shame black women. That's a fact.
Fact, because they do not shame fat white women, bro. Fat white women don't get shamed.
So Drip
or those Chicos.
Black women in his chat.
Bro.
Oh my God.
Fat white women get off, bro. They be getting rich black niggas. They be getting all type of shit. And nobody say nothing. They call them thick now, Drip. Child,
please. Try one say so Drip only wants black women in his chat who are black women. That's weak. Boy, look at here. Lord Jesus. Thank you.
My God.
Thank you, Travel. But taking your time out.
Boy is weak now, baby.
Oh shit. Boy, look at here. I'm weak now. Lord have mercy. I got a lot of wisdom in my chat. I got smart motherfuckers, slow motherfuckers, decent motherfuckers. It is what it is. You ain't gonna hear me like tearing people down like that. First of all, Travel. So thank you. Yeah, she cutting up. Travel one. She cutting up.
Oh, okay.
What up, Miss Bella? What up, Miss Bella? It's crazy because if it do come out that this wasn't the meaning, it's crazy that we took so like we got offended so fast about it. It definitely shows guilt. That's for sure. But I can definitely see my mama, goddamn me, with her hands on her hip. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not
Get
saying
your ass off that bus.
that it doesn't represent, what we see. For sure, this is definitely what we see 9 times out of 10. But like I said, this is the woman who is
oh shit.
We do not want nobody to catch us on camera with no bra on.
Boy, I can't deal with this nigga Demon or Bracy today. He say, damn, this bipolar midget cooking. Bro, y'all are fucking retarded.
Oh my goodness.
I can't deal, dog.
Damn, Sherrod busted shots.
Oh my Lord.
At least he said he was cooking, goddamn shit. And look at Demon with the thanks Russian lover. These niggas ain't shit, bro. Both them niggas ain't shit.
Hey, but Demon was cooking though. Cause what Demon was saying, what Tierney took. Tierney took what he was saying to another level. He was just saying, you can't be a fat nigga complaining about a fat statue.
Right.
You can't be a nigga complaining about baby mamas when you got one. That's all what Demon was saying. The hypocrite niggas need to be quiet.
I don't like that shit, Frida Green.
I'm with it all the way through. That's why I just, mind my business.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. That's the only reason, right? Not the only reason, but that's the foundation of why I fuck with Drip. You feel me? If I've seen him implement the same rules on me, they implement on people who don't mean a motherfucking thing to nobody.
Come on.
It's just the rules are the rules. You know what I'm saying? So the way I always saw it, right, is Drip. I can't go to my son and say, hey dog, it's bad for you to. Matter of fact, Drip, let me not use myself. You are familiar with the ghost story and Empower, all that bullshit 50 Cent made.
Right.
Remember this dumbass nigga James St. Patrick? Oh yeah, Tariq, you need to go to school and be a regular guy. And he watching you drop niggas, selling drugs, cheating on his mama. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you can't do that. And that's what he told him. Nigga, I learned this shit from you. Everything I learned from not just you talking to me, from watching you, right? I lost Kanan. I lost Sean. As a young kid, he losing people because of his father actions. But then you want to come back to me and tell me, hey, bro, go to school and be a lawyer. No, bitch. I'm about to live just like you, right? And Joy, we all know this as parents. Children don't just do what we say. They do it. They emulate what they see us doing. This is why it's very important, right? And CPS and every other child organization knows this, for you to have parents who set a standard for you about how they actually live. And if you can't be out here just slapping women all goddamn day and then telling your son you have to respect women, it's psychologically it's never going to stick.
For sure.
Demon, watch that B word, god damn it. But now you say these big bag men can't tell me shit after how they showed up to Hamp's event. Lord Jesus, why we gotta bring these other content creators?
Ooh, boy.
Boy, I'm enjoying. Look, I'm thinking we finna have a good show, and we are, but shit, I didn't know it was a lot of sidewinder shit going on in the chat like that. Oh shit.
But you know, I knew it was gonna be a struggle with my point of view, you know, coming out into this space. I said, boy, it's gonna be hard.
What up, Shanika? Oh shit, she dropped down. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Anyway,
look at here.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
morning, Nate.
How y'all doing? You know, the big bag bitch had to come up here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, Jesus, Nate, you know you're 6.
No.
I'm just saying. Because I really wanted to understand the attitude of the black woman, because we keep talking about attitude. Yeah. And I was like, okay, if you go to Africa, do you think the women over there docile?
No.
Okay, so what's the attitude of a black woman? Are you sitting up trying to depict the attitude of a white woman, how a white woman should be the attitude of a black woman? Because around the world, a lot of people try to imitate the black woman. From the hair to the style to the lips to the way we act to the way our music and everything else. So I was just trying to figure that out. And then y'all sit here talking about a statue.
I just really wanted to have on a bra and a cuter outfit.
What you mean? What you mean? Okay, so I say this. Are you walking around in your bra and a cute outfit right now?
No, no.
Okay then, so then stop sitting there saying you need to walk around in a bra with a cuter outfit. It's outfits that don't require bras, right?
That's true, but I wouldn't want nobody to take a picture of me right now either and put me in.
You took a picture of Mama and her moo with no bra, her titties hanging to her knees. What you mean?
No, I didn't because my grandmama would say, "Don't you take no damn picture."
But you got a Polaroid in your closet right now with Mama and her moo
Polaroid
and her titties to her knees.
You right, but
that slow drag. That slow drag league.
Billboard in Times Square, she'd kill me.
Ooh, child.
But I'm just saying, I don't understand why people have a European mind, but they're black. At the end of the day, those women over there in our natural continent are thick. We're naturally heavy. We eat a lot of carbs for a reason. So I don't understand why people have a problem with this statue. But the statue could have been a big white woman, and you wouldn't even know it. It's about what Daryl said is about what you interpret it to be.
Yeah, that's true.
But you said you got the manosphere, whose wives probably about as big as me, having an issue, and then they about as big as me. They have an issue with the statue. Why?
Did you go over there and lying.
I guarantee you, half of y'all niggas
lying
in this manosphere space would sit here and draw a picture of your wife.
Watch this, Nate. Let me read Wind Chime comment. She say men make thinner versions of themselves and thumbnails all the time, bro. I can't play with you, Wind Chime. Not today. Not today, because you ain't shit for that one. But like,
they do.
Boy, she wild as hell.
The truth is the truth.
Hey, them facts, drip. Them facts, drip.
The truth is the truth.
Yes, indeed.
Bro, why y'all doing me like
they
this?
act like their skin just that pretty.
Oh,
you know your skin got all the craters and daters in the room. Sit up, got your skin smooth as a baby's bottom. Stop it, nigga. Stop it. That's you. What?
Boy, y'all crazy as hell, boy.
I'm just saying, it boggled. It was boggling my mind. Like I was like, what?
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
I said, what's the attitude of a black woman? Because even with tyranny, the way you talk sounds like you got an attitude. So how you gonna sit here and talk about the attitude of a little girl? Shut up.
Damn.
I was gonna say that too, though. Like, damn, you have an attitude every time you on a panel, but you tripping about a statue that's portraying who you are. That's who we are, man. We gotta start running away from who we are and stop trying to.
I'm like, guess what? Let's be clear. We wouldn't be in a position that we are in right now if we didn't have attitudes, if we didn't sit up and go against the grain, if we didn't fight back against what was done to us. We wouldn't be in a position that we are right now. So what are you talking about? We need to check our attitudes. Man, most of these manosphere niggas like our attitudes. They like the sassy, pretty woman. I don't understand why you sit here listening to these men acting like they don't like your attitude. Most of them niggas' wives cuss them out. And we ain't got a couple of them on tape. So I'm just like, girl,
oh shit.
Have conversations. Sit down. Cause we got an angry man wife coming to say, will you quiet your mouth? Will you shut up? Will you quiet that shit? Yeah, Angry Bird. Yeah, him.
Don't.
We got a couple of other wives coming in the room. We got a couple of other people in this space who got to say, baby, can you give me a piece of some tea?
Boy, you ain't shit, man. I don't know what the hell you talking about. So I'm lost to their shoes.
I'm just saying. Like, don't
Speaking facts, she ain't lying on nobody.
Manosphere wives is friendly and feminine. Stop it.
She ain't lying now. She ain't lying.
I don't know nothing she's saying.
I ain't gonna call no names out, but she ain't lying.
I ain't in it. Wow. It's more so that the attitude, it was love on boys and correct girls. Wow, LA. That was deep. Yeah. All right. Natasha said you don't understand men. Exactly. Oh, damn. I'm so far behind in the chat. They still talking about tyranny. God damn.
Yeah, damn.
Wow. 94, 11, 200. Boy, I gotta stop. Boy.
You talking about Anton? He is 4'11".
Lord Jesus.
Can you hear me, bro?
I'm finna drop their ass. I ain't got time. It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
Oh.
Hey, Dre.
Go ahead.
So I don't know if you ever saw Lauren, right? That's the LA Project. Most women don't look like her at that age, bro. You know what I'm saying? Most women of any race don't look like her at that age, bro. That's just what it is. Same thing for my wife. Most niggas my brother thought my wife was 27.
You say what, Damon? Your shit cut out.
I said most women at that age don't look like Lauren or my wife. You feel me? Like when my brother first met my wife, bro, he thought she was 27. He thought she was a young, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because most of them don't look like that. It is.
That's wow. Hey, BJ, please do something to get this thing up out. Yeah, nah, Damon, because your shit was going in and out, G. What you said? Say it again. Your shit was goddamn T-painting.
Anyway, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers on here. I'm not a mom yet, but
happy Mother's Day.
Everyone here on the chat. And when Father's Day come up, all the fathers that's got to play father and mother, happy Mother's Day to your ass too.
Boy, this is some bullshit here, boy. God damn it. Shit. Whatever, Mello. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
That shit was irritating the fuck out of me. That shit was irritating the fuck out of me.
Crazy.
I'm like, I was like, my husband is every bit of fitter than me, okay? And I'm like, and he never has ever told me I need to lose weight, but you do it on your own accord, and it's good. It's nice to have a partner that
he respects you though. He respects you too.
No, but it's nice to have a partner who still loves you enough that will say, "Hey, man, hey, how about if I go on a walk, would you go on a walk with me? Do you mind doing that?" Like my husband will go sit up and say, "Hey, I'm going to the gym. You want to go?" And I'd be like, "Yeah" or "No." And lately, I've been going. Because I do it for my own benefit. I don't do it to appease him because he likes me the way I am. But I do it for my own health reasons. And I do it for I'm not here to appease man.
Right.
Because man wasn't here to appease you. They don't care what you think. A lot of men don't care or sit up and tell you to your face they don't listen to women as it is. This that whole manosphere thing. We don't listen to y'all anyway, so I don't even know why y'all talking. Am I wrong?
The manosphere niggas must catch hell because I don't know nothing about that shit. Shout out to them guys for dealing with or coming up with all that bullshit. That's for sure. But like I told y'all, I can have a party bus full of baby mamas, single mothers, and everybody, and the most hardcore Game Boy, Silver Pill, Stratosphere nigga, they going. You think they not going? They going immediately. Whatever them niggas is, I don't know. Matrix ass, I don't know. Fresh and fit, whack. Man, look. Anybody who looked up to them niggas, boy, that shit is insane. Yeah, them niggas need to be home. Cause that shit crazy. Them niggas is insane. I ain't no way in the hell I'm subscribing that bullshit. What you talking about? Nah, I don't even come from that type of era. Them niggas, boy, fucking, let me tell you, clown ass niggas. But yeah. But now, like, hey, if you think you got a problem, go change. See, boy, look. That's why I say I don't be look.
If you wanna, please don't get me started on the BMI chart, because you know that's the picture of a white woman, right? What a white woman's size is supposed to be. No BMI chart shows the depiction of what the size of a black woman. It doesn't apply to a black woman. So
damn, Nate, my bad. I didn't know you was asking for the link like that. My bad. I didn't even see. I'm so far behind in the chat. I'm still seeing Romello telling me to drop the link for you. My bad.
Damn. Didn't I tell y'all
because you ain't shit.
Damn.
Hey, Shanika. How you feel?
Hey, y'all didn't know I was up here because he ain't played near piece of intro, his petty ass.
Good morning, Shanika.
Good morning, everyone. How you doing?
Yeah. Good morning.
Mason, God, everybody but the immigrant. Everybody in the chat. What's up? What's up? What's up?
No. Romello sent a super chat to say drip, they want the link. God damn.
Emperor Kojak, Talk. What up? What up? What up? What up?
Emperor Kojak in the building? Oh, I'm too far behind in the chat.
Tasha. What up, Lauren? Damn. What up? What up? Boss man. Hey, everybody. BJ. Big Rent Squad. Shout out to everybody.
Man, get your ass up out of here with that bullshit. You think you finna come over here with that shit? Okay, I quit. So I'm a little far behind in the chat, y'all. My bad. And my apologies. But
I'll take Mystical.
Mystical. I say what I wanted to do. Nah, I actually, really you dropped down like 15 times, and then
I was trying to get it together and correct yourself, and you wasn't.
Who? Correct who?
You.
Who what?
You kept sliding me up there like I was just so random.
Sliding you up? What was I sliding you?
You were sliding me in with the panel with everybody else.
You on the panel? What do you mean sliding?
Don't slide me up there.
Shanika, go to bed.
I didn't. No.
God damn it.
Risky.
Boy, this is bullshit.
Intro, drip. She need that intro.
I
know what he done did on the back end, so that's why I said Mystical.
Yeah.
Yes. I already know.
You better know it too. You better fucking know it, ma'am. Nah, it's back there somewhere. I just went
through that 954 swag there.
That's that. Thank you.
That motherfucker fight a raccoon. I don't give a damn.
Got a lot of kicking. Just play the Mystical.
I ain't playing shit. Not a motherfucking thing. Shit. Yeah, hey, Shanika, I brought your ass up.
Hello.
I slid you up there. God damn it. You see how entitled, you see this shit? Entitlement at its finest. Lord of Jesus. Boy. Ooh.
But yeah, I feel like it was a situation where it was a lose-lose. As long as the phenotype of that statue appeared to be of African or Black descent in any type of way within our diaspora, it was going to be a problem. If it would have been a skinny statue, it would have been a problem. If it would have been the statue that it is, it would have been a problem, because we just like to have a problem with everything that deals with us. That's just how we raised to be haters. That's how the average Black woman look in that statue. That's how we look. Like, I don't understand why are we upset? Isn't it the body movement? Ain't we allowed to look how we want to look? If I want to identify as a turtle, I could be like, why y'all gotta hate on me?
Damn, got a turtle. Shit.
I'm saying we supposed to accept everything. So why we mad?
I don't even know.
If you go to the mall, if you go to church, that's how all them hoes look. That's how we look. We all big.
Damn. Not all them hoes look. shit.
Everywhere that I go, we're all fat because I've started noticing it. Like, damn, we are all. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying that's how we look. It is what it is.
So they finna drag your ass, right?
We don't give a fuck.
All right, my bad, player. What up, Jones?
Because I'm 215, so you got a lot to drag.
All right. And we know you tall as fuck too.
Yep, size
big ass bully.
I don't care. It is what it is, because it ain't stopping nothing. I can guarantee you that.
Not a goddamn thing.
That's what they said, Craig. Yeah. Craig.
People out here lifting up bellies to get to that box every day. Y'all better quit playing.
Lifting up the whole pooper, right? The whole pooper.
Getting all that nectar. What you talking about?
Trying to deep dick and everything. Be happy with that.
Lord Jesus, hold on. Get down and lay down. Huh?
You see how you? So you just gonna play coach and shit, and then still not okay?
He ain't even played mine.
Shit.
Yes, played mine.
Hold on.
He ain't all the way, baby. Yes.
Why me do
Look at Sugar. God damn. She always tell me to cut it off right there because she don't want y'all to know how she look. Hey, Sugar. Yeah, let me play my boy James Moore. Yes. Bro, I am happy to have a good day today. Boy, Lord Jesus, man. Why this nigga want to come play with me today? Yeah, I know, bro. I'm way behind. I'm trying to catch up so I can play this nigga intro when I get caught up.
Yeah.
We say, hey, girl, we missed you, girl. Yes. So, my thing is this. The fact that everybody went to negative with the statue, that definitely shows a lot of guilt or insecurity. So I say, I don't see, like I say, I can see my mama standing like that with her hand on the hips, ready to whoop some ass. I just don't know why people just got so offended if they don't represent you. I mean,
they should have put a bonnet on her. Fuck it.
Fuck it, not a bonnet. I should have put biker shorts and bonnet.
Yep, and she should have been in a twerk position. Yep, just like Adam Rose was over there twerking on the landmark over there in Africa. Yeah, how did he? Come on, that's
damn, not the goddamn landmark.
Let's embrace it. We gotta embrace who we are.
Lord, ADS, you ain't shit.
That's a cultural
damn. Boy, I tell you.
Facts.
Supposed to be able to go outside without bonnet on, so why we can't? What's the problem?
Hey, Drip, I agree with Shanika, bro. My bad about my service and shit. I was on the back road. I was on some bullshit. But, bro, I had an ex, you know what I'm saying? Not one that y'all know, but I had an ex back in
What up, college football?
She was, bro, she was 200 pounds, bro. She was nothing but body. Titty, ass, and thighs for days.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, and truthfully, a lot of men like women like that. And,
sure do.
And that's just the facts. You know what I'm saying? And I'm one of them niggas who like women like that. It is what it is.
Shiesty Bomb say we actually agree with Shanika.
That woman in the statue was strapped, bro. She had body. She looked good.
Damn, your shit cutting up. Did she lose her big? That's crazy word, y'all. Crazy. She gonna mess around and become another Kojak chat wife. You got her, Emperor. She ready. Meet me at the altar. Or meet me at the chat. Meet me at the chat. What up, Jones? Yeah, Jones. You know what? I'm proud of you, Jones, for more. Because normally you cut up too.
No,
yeah,
but
we
it
lit.
goes to show that's the mentality that we have. We just never fucking satisfied.
Yeah. You see, Tanika, like,
see, you gonna stop that slander, Emperor, because I used to get tired of hearing that back when I was slim. Like, nah, we're not gonna do that. But go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry.
Now, you know, Emperor 6'7". He make a nigga like me 6'3" look little, goddamn. And then your ass 5'10". Yeah,
he ain't tossing shit. But
you through.
He ain't tossing shit right here. But he said he can't be with a skinny shit because she can't take it good enough. Y'all better stop that. Stop
look
it.
at him.
Stop it.
That nigga Sherrod say what they lifted.
You know what they lifted.
Bro, that's funny. She said they lifted the whole fupa.
I'm like, they lifted that fupa.
Boy, y'all
caressing it and massaging it. What you talking about?
Massaging that motherfucker. Lord, they pushing your legs all the way back to your
when you lay down.
I be down. Show do. Show damn do. Trying to put it all in there. Trying to balls deep.
Yup.
Trying to balls deep it.
This nigga say it's all flat when you lay down. Somebody block Sherrod.
Damn, Sherrod tripping.
Hey, get this nigga up out of here now. He bullshit me.
Oh, Lord, that is so funny. My husband
sitting there talking all that shit.
Fucking hilarious, dog. This nigga come out the
happy
woodworks.
as hell. Happy as hell, especially when it's uber wet. You can hear it. So
Damn.
You can hear that.
That sound just my
my God.
DJ say spandex, still spandex. Lord. Oh my Jesus.
He said that thing be smacking. Damn.
Like MAC.
Look, Shanika, don't they start beating it even harder when they
start talking to you?
They start talking.
Goddamn. That's triggering. That's triggering.
Shut up.
Hey, but Jill, we know it's true. It's too many big women with kids, man, to say niggas was not fucking with them, bro. For real, to say niggas not fucking with them, that is crazy.
That's triggering, Lord Jesus.
I just don't think that we've evolved to that point. Because you remember how, like, back in the days, black men didn't publicly eat coochie, but they were doing it all the time behind closed doors.
We're
still, and now they're open with it. We're kind of still in that stage when it comes to big girls. They still like it. We're evolving because they used to hide, dealing with big girls or whatever. And now we're kind of slowly getting to that point where they're going to be out and proud with it, but we're just not all the way there yet. But trust me, my homegirl was a big girl, and I'm telling you, my best friend got all the snacks.
Man, it was this chick that went to U of H. She was a bad one. I'm talking about, bro. And I'm talking about bougie. Curve your ass on God. Like, she was cool as fuck. But like you could tell she embraced it, and you couldn't tell her a motherfucking thing. Cause like she dressed that shit up there. She dressed that shit up there.
I said, you only can call me fat so many times. I'm like, okay, you must like me or something because you keep calling me fat.
Come on. Look at, I think the nigga JP cuss at women because he like them. I ain't bullshit.
He said that he like women cussing at him because he like a woman with attitude. Like,
I swear. If she fight back, he in love. I be voting. What it do?
For sure.
That sound like music to my ears, Coach.
Not Emperor 313 saying he been eating coochie since he was 13. Hey. I'm done.
Hey, let him cook. Let him cook. What he's talking about?
This nigga nasty. Fuck that.
Yes.
Girl, out 13?
Yeah, damn. He said when I noticed what coochie looked like, I should have started.
That means he done perfected his craft.
Oh shit. That is hilarious, bro. Oh my God.
That I didn't run into him 13. Jesus.
Lord Jesus. See, y'all ass fast. That's the problem. Yup, trying to run in the car jack at 13.
He said I discovered coochie and how pretty it looked. I wanted to bite into it. I just started eating.
Say ain't no shame in my game. Shit.
Yes, napkin and a fork. I know what you're talking about.
Boy, look at here. That boy, goddamn expert. Doing this thing since 13. Yeah, that boy.
Got women looking for him right now.
That part.
Still looking for him.
I
To
know
my
all
in the
that.
daytime with a flashlight.
Damn.
Shit. Bobby them say that's dysfunction, not a fetish. Lord of Jesus. Whoa. This shit here hilarious, bro. God damn. Look, I see you say Shanika for president. Shit, and you threw. That's a fact.
I would be like Trump, grab him by the meat. What you mean?
Oh shit. Yeah, he did say grab him by the pussy. That's a fact.
Facts.
Boy, look at him.
See what that little thing hitting on.
Boy. Emperor didn't goddamn.
Ooh, you got names for your tricks?
Boy, look
I'm
at
the only
him.
person that do that? Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
God damn. See what I'm saying? Savages, boy. Just savage.
Yeah, when you hit that move, you get that response and be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna call that the double-handed twisty troll. And then you just remember, like, okay, yeah.
Double-handed twisty troll. Wow. I like that.
Yeah.
I'd be worried to say I hit it with that triple treat mouth work. Damn.
Yeah. That way you can request it on demand. Let me get that tornado tongue right quick. Gotcha. Anything else?
Like anywhere? Like on site? Like anywhere? Oh, okay.
Oh, site? What do you mean?
Okay, baby. So
Wait. You
nah, don't say shit. Don't say shit. We on site. Fuck that. Galleria elevator. Yeah, all that type of shit.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah,
Wrong.
that's the
No. We're agreeing with you. Trust me. We ain't going to get shit out.
Yeah, we ain't going against you. I just want to put out the point that you say you're a big girl and you can request the tornado tongue. God damn.
Damn motherfucker. That's wild.
You gotta have a code word, and then that way you know what's up.
Yeah.
Indeed.
People are fetishized every day, though. I mean, that's just what it is. There are gonna be some people that fuck with big girls just because, they're just interested in that. They just interested. I'll just say that, or they curious. I think that a lot of times it'd be curiosity. Just like I wonder what it feel like. Is it different? Like, is it different, guys on the panel? Like, does it hit different when they big versus when they small?
Fat coochie.
I've been on lockdown. I've been on lockdown for too long, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. You in trouble today. I know that's right.
Boy, you said
Yeah.
that was a good ass answer, boy.
Yeah.
That was a good ass answer.
All I gotta say is,
when men been with their wives, they got the best answers, baby.
look. All I gotta say is, if they done within 2 minutes, it got to be good.
Boy, you got me. You know what? I ain't got time to play with you.
I say both of them do that anyway.
Oh shit!
When it's good.
That's what's wild to me when people say they be fucking for hours. Like, nah.
Nah, that hour shit fake
normal.
too. Bullshit.
I'm like, you gotta
That
go
hour
for
shit
round
bullshit.
number 2 on the big dick. You know what I'm saying? Because
Motherfuckers. Now I ain't gonna hold you. I would think that a bigger girl shit gonna be super warm, so a nigga ain't lasting no long time in that anyway. So nigga can cap all they want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it dial
oh my
out.
God, my sexual
Niggas is not.
they don't last no longer than 5 minutes.
Drill, how can you last long and then making all that smacking noise? What Nate said. How you gonna last long?
What you mean? That's what I'm saying. Like a nigga
know
think
how
he finna
y'all
stand
niggas-
up in that 2 hours, he a fucking lie.
I'm like,
Nigga,
look,
17
you know how
and
y'all
you
niggas be trying to
I'm sorry, I
redeem
think
y'all.
it's my fault. That was my fault.
17 and you through. Ain't gonna lie. 17.
My
See
bad, my
that goddamn thing warm as hell. Boy, you get the boy. Get the
My
joke.
bad.
You know what? Let me-
I said you gotta redeem yourself, so they be feeling kind of bad. They be like, especially when the big girl, I could turn look like, what the fuck was that?
See,
You gotta redeem yourself, so they be like, give me like 20 minutes, come back, probably
not
see you about
20. 20.
Now I can make it come back to back if I want to.
Lord of Jesus. Oh my God. Woo. That goddamn never mind. Shit.
You gotta hum on the balls, all that. You gotta hum on the hum.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my God!
This is turning into drip after dark. It's going down.
Hey, Drill, she better stop talking like that for them statues be everywhere. They're going to be in every city.
You got a hormone. What the hell, boy? Come on, I be wanted. Like, that's why I be saying, I don't know why niggas be on this bitch camping, bro. Like, come on, bro. Fuck that side shit. Niggas is going, bro. Like, come on, bro. There's a whole category for that shit in the corn industry, bro. You know it's going down. Come on now. Come on, man. That's why I be hating for niggas to be camping. It's like, a nigga gotta say something or somebody else to say it type of shit. Like, come on, man. Chill.
I'm like, then though, especially if she don't have no gag.
What's the name of the ice cream that's red, white, and blue? What's the name of them ice creams that's red, white, and blue?
The ball.
Torpedoes. Is it the torpedo?
Man, I sat and watched the lady eat one of them one day. And I knew why she had so many goddamn kids. Cause baby,
no.
Look.
Oh, you talking about the superstar ice cream? The superstar.
I was you know the one, the rainbow one, the one that's different layers, but the rainbow is right. I was sitting there like sucking on it, and then all of a sudden, do you know when you feel like somebody's watching you? I'm sitting there and hear all the men like with their mouth wide open.
Yeah, trying to bash on something. They trying to come bang on something.
Then one of the niggas was like, "God damn, if you looking at ice cream like that."
That boy Empress say you got to be like Marvin Cease with it. That boy candy liquor. God damn. Shit.
Oh, the bomb pop. Yeah.
The bomb pop is insane. Boy, look at here. Look. Kasim know about that goddamn bomb pop.
You know about the bomb?
Find out, Kirk Franklin. Let me find out, Kirk. God damn it. Shit. Shout out to that boy, Kasim. That's crazy work. The Tasha say you have to work. No bullshit. You got to work, man. That's the center of the lollipop. Oh, look at here. But it's funny how, like, go ahead, Free.
No, I was gonna ask the question because what I'm hearing, they sound like big girls aren't starfish in the bed.
I ain't seen a starfish since I've been to the goddamn aquarium. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm gonna just leave it right there. But you know, see it nowadays. It's like that's the thing. Like they trying to, what?
They sound like they active. Like they damn. Because you know, me no experience. You know, full disclosure, with a larger woman, big girl. But y'all sound like y'all active. Like I would think that y'all wouldn't be. Like y'all just later. But by me not knowing, that's my bias, you know. So excuse me for that. But I'm just saying. Y'all talking like y'all. But shit, the nigga be trying to run out the room, goddamn it.
See, Free, it's always a aesthetic and it's always a real process. You feel me? Aesthetically, that's what you see. You know, you might just think because they a big girl, you know what I'm saying? That's almost just saying like a big nigga ain't finna be beating up nothing like shit, boy. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like it's a whole different ball game when it get down to the get down. And like I say, it's a whole category of the corn industry for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about to the biggest woman. And the same, you know, vice versa. But like, I don't doubt nobody. Like, if your ass cold like that, if you, man, look. Anyway, shit.
Who lays there?
That just depends on the woman.
Yeah.
Man, they got big strippers. Yeah, they do. They got big strippers.
Like the people we riding everything, cowboy style, cowgirl style, and all. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm not even finna get started because.
Man, look, it was a girl at my
Tanika,
school. She was a bigger girl.
Yeah, I'm not even finna get started with that.
They don't even know. I do a split on that thing if I got to.
I'm a good girl.
Oh shit! God damn. She say P is a muscle. Lord Jesus. He is a muscle. Man, shout to the top.
Of course. Especially when he in it, you gotta squeeze it.
Boy, whoever started this freaky ass conversation is a master. Yes, Lord.
They try to kill a nigga.
Shit. I'm over here.
She said she gotta squeeze it.
You gotta squeeze it.
Bro, you know what? I would think that the bigger girls probably are more freakier.
Oh yeah, the wheelbarrow position. Yeah, I've tried that.
You know what I'm saying? Just like I don't know. It's just wild. It's wild. Like I don't never underestimate none of that shit because them damn women got them soft warm boxes. Them some bitches had you doing the Harlem Shake around this motherfucker. It's crazy work.
I agree.
I just see the best of them fold. Like man, shit. But I mean, it's crazy that everybody can be cool, calm, and talk about it now. But just an hour ago, it was motherfucking MLK walking down the street with Malcolm X and guns was drawn. Goddamn, see what I'm saying? It's crazy work. Crazy. I mean, because everybody was talking about well, clearly a lot of people must not agree with, and I don't even want to bring up, but tyrannies, because they was, boy, look, I ain't never seen a whole chat on one person was crazy. Well, it was a lot.
She was mad at the statue?
Yeah. Like,
yeah, everybody
but you know,
so it is what it is.
But you know, people be having them, narratives from way back in the day about people and shit. Boy, it was on. Like,
well, how everybody used to be skinny back in the day?
Nah, they was calling her all kind of shit. It was just, man, it was weird. But she stood in the paint. But it was just,
yeah, she goes so much. She don't stand on it. I said, but a lot of people don't even know history that well. I said, if you look at any type of European art, those women are not small.
Marilyn Monroe wasn't small.
I said,
and Mona Lisa ain't small.
No, I was like,
all had bellies.
She wasn't a small woman. She looks, but she wasn't a small woman. Like, I need people.
That's something that started in the Western world because that was how they were able to separate the beauty standards because, they have the smaller frame. So they're going to tailor clothes to fit their body types, not ours. How we feel like something wrong with us because all our pants tight as fucking the ass and loose as hell in the waist. That's because they all got them big ass bellies looking like a tomato on 2 toothpicks.
Damn.
And look at skinny ass legs. So that's why they make them clothes like that. That's why they do everything tailored towards what makes them the pinnacle of the beauty standard. And that's the only thing that they got on us is that traditionally they have smaller frames.
And plus, back in the day, the women used to wear dresses with these frames in them to make them look bigger. Back in the day, like they didn't wear tight clothes back then. They had clothes with like a frame in it that made them look like they was wider.
You know what? You know what, Reese? I understand because it's so weird that people will look at me and be like, "You look like you about 150 pounds," and I laugh in their face.
But that's how it be though. When you talk like this, nigga.
Right. Yeah, I'm like 215, 220, and nobody ever thinks that. But I mean, we big out here.
I mean, you must got some thick thighs, Shanika.
It's all
I think niggas know. Nah, she got a wagon free. That's
sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just a little larger. That's all.
Dumpster truck.
That's that South, that comp, that good South Florida food. That's what that is.
Loop. That's that loop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get me some sauce later today.
See that? Yeah, all that finger licking. You know what I'm saying?
My grandma
Jumbo
chicken scratches the other day. Y'all ever heard of that?
What was that?
She made some chicken scratches.
No, I ain't never heard of that. What's the chicken scratch?
Chicken feet.
Oh, nah.
What'd you say, Drew? Wagon? Yeah.
Ooh,
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do
Oh, shit.
Hey, I got a scar. I used to work at a grocery store when I was young, and the lady came and bought something, and I wasn't looking. I was talking, and I grabbed it, and them bitches spilled all over my register, and they fucked me up from then. I had never seen chicken feet.
I don't know where you from. You better quit it, because I was just online arguing with some New Yorkers. It was a New York versus Florida argument on Facebook the other day, and it's like, when y'all ever heard somebody say, "Ooh, I want some of that good old fashioned New York cooking"? Never.
New York City.
Never.
Telling you.
Artifact.
Yeah, I'm ready up the street. I'm right up the street from you, Shanika. I'm in Palm Beach.
Oh,
yeah, you up the street,
Palm Beach, bitch.
Yeah.
What a is? Yeah, that's crazy word.
Y'all
Now,
wild.
tall
I ain't
people,
even gonna hold you.
200. Yeah, that
Y'all
ain't
wild as
shit.
hell in Palm Beach. Like y'all need to get it together. And this is coming from me, so you know that that's saying a lot. Like, get it together, Palm Beach.
What's going on with Palm
Wait.
Beach? They
Miami, the big brother. Y'all the middle brother. We're the little brother now. Come on now.
It's for y'all to be acting like that with all that money in Palm Beach. Stop it. Stop it.
That's the problem. Is too much money. Like it's a
Palm
lot
Beach, the
of
bougie
money.
side. That's the bougie side. Palm Beach.
Yeah, the money in Palm Beach.
Yeah, Palm Beach where the money at.
And that's where all the child. My cousin just caught some time at the club. Done went outside and got the fire. Shot everything though.
Fire.
Yeah.
Not the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, people wouldn't think Palm Beach was like that. We get gutter, but like when you watch TV and shit, you don't see nothing but old people in golf course. But nah, it's too many. And then see, like with me, even with like being in the streets, right? I'm used to white people coming through and buying drugs. You know what I'm saying? Not us. So when they talk about us, I be like, well, damn, a nigga must be poor because niggas ain't got no damn money like that. Like if you buying Mercedes and shit like that, I guarantee the majority of the people that's fucking with you is white, man. I guarantee it. Well, I can't. I'm gonna just say from my anecdotal experience from being around here, because all of them are. It's bougie. Nah, I ain't gonna say we ain't bougie shit, nigga. You can't say that, man. We ain't no fucking bullshit.
Fuck out of here. Yes, y'all are.
Palm Beach sound like it's some bougie shit. So Palm Beach, yeah, a bunch of palm trees and shit. It's nice.
And we probably
wind blowing.
we probably got the. I think we got the only hood though in South Florida that's right next to the beach though, because our hood right next to the beach. We can walk to the beach from here.
Yeah, they done
Y'all sounded like too.
So they done ran us away from the beach because we used to be on the beach in Broward. Then they started tearing everything down and building up them. They building up them townhomes starting off at 500,000. So they knew exactly what they were doing.
They did that shit in Houston. Built
They
them
get
big
all
ass
us up out of there. 'Cause, yeah, all the niggas was by the beach and all the white folks out west.
Out west, yep.
They pushing us all out west.
Yep, because they went out there and realized their infrastructure is not the same as over like east of 95 is built up. It got state of art infrastructure. Out west now, the motherfucker got septic tanks out there and all that type of shit. No.
Cause you know they used to say if you fuck with a girl and she stay east of 95, you already know what's up. She from the hood. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how it used to be. It's not like that no more.
Right. See, we still like that here though. We still east of 95. The hood east, the hood east of 95, and the billionaires right next to us. Like literally, like I live next to billionaires. Like I could just look across the intercoastal. That's where Trump and all them stay. Because I don't stay too far from Mar-a-Lago.
I got a homegirl in Wellington, so I know it's money out there.
Yeah, Wellington got
Wellington sound like some bougie shit too.
I used to be so jealous of him. I ain't even gonna hold you. Because we was jits and he already had 3 houses.
Damn.
Yeah, I used to
ain't no more of that shit. Ain't no more goddamn generational wealth like that. Goddamn 3 houses. Sheesh.
Yeah, he had 3 houses waiting on him.
Nah, that's real. Hold on. So this is black people talking about the goddamn statue, I guess. How long we been streaming? Okay, bet.
And communicate those inner worlds that we have, and sometimes we misinterpret with one another, to try and create an understanding and basically.
That's the man who made it.
Encourage empathy.
Somebody just sent me this, so I have not seen anything.
Oh.
Let's see. Hell no, we not finna listen to this music though.
Present to you as me, the artist, Francois LP El Negro. The piece is
called French.
What you talk about, you got me up, got me all the way up. I ain't gonna do shit. I ain't gonna pay for shit. I gonna call the cops on you. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. You ain't gonna tell me what to do. I ain't gonna do shit. Fuck you, how? Fuck you, how? Fuck you, how? Racist, how? Fuck you, how? Fuck you, how? Boy, bye. I ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do shit to me. Fuck you up. Y'all got me.
I know you're not supposed to be
Got me all the
imitating
way
me.
fucked up. The fuck?
Not the fuck. Oh no.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe a side part or something more business casual, huh?
Wow.
Huh?
Girl.
Boy. So we got to talk about what appears to be yet again another woke virtue signal backfire. Okay, featuring this very weird statue in the middle of Times Square of a high-calorie, stereotypically looking black woman. Okay, I think that this statue is supposed to send some type of woke message, and that's why it was placed there. Now, honestly, guys, I really don't know what to say about this statue. Honestly, I'm speechless. I'm not surprised. I think that there's a lot of symbolism happening in this country in regards to what they're trying to transform the country into. This is who they want our future leaders to be like. Okay, they want our children to aspire to be like plus size black women who are already.
Wow.
They need to take all this energy that they putting into this dumbass statue and put it into their fucking kids.
But who's the they? Who's the they that he talking about? They want.
No.
The black man did the statue, right?
He wasn't
American.
American. He not American, so I don't know if we want to say that. Like you ain't black, you ain't American black. You something else. I'm sorry.
Facts. Now I give you that, but I'm just
definitely a distinguishable difference between African Americans or black people in America than the rest of the diaspora. Like we still different to me. We all black.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, we all black, but we different. That's real though.
Yes, drastically different.
So I should say, you see, it's nothing but black people complaining.
I was gonna ask that, Drip. Is it some white people complaining?
No.
Or anybody else complaining about this shit?
This ain't they fight.
Damn.
But is it even ours though? It's
it's not really
y'all raising y'all pressure about that shit.
It's probably not a fight, but it's good to have the conversation though.
Oh no, I agree, but I'm just saying though, just for everybody to crash out like that is crazy. Okay.
Well, just like how they
well, yeah, you're right.
If they were to erect a statue of a Becky with that traditional, you know that I hunch on black folks haircut that the white girls be getting. If they put her up there looking like some trailer trash, then we would hear them.
Yeah, for sure.
Then we would hear them, but it's they don't see themselves when they look at that statue, so they don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
we see ourselves in that statue, and people have a problem with what they see in the mirror. So of course they gonna have a problem with what they see in that statue.
Exactly. And I'm saying, how many statues of depictions of black women are here in America?
That's a good.
How many?
Yep, that's real.
Oh, okay.
Statue of Liberty supposed to be black.
Okay, so what? I'm like, the Statue of Liberty herself supposed to be black.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
It's supposed to be black.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a black woman.
It's supposed to have chains and everything, but they ended up changing it when they moved it over here.
No, she had to change. They actually took that shit off.
It was more.
I thought
okay.
Holding the chains, not the chains that are feet.
Oh,
yeah. They modified it when it got over here.
Oh, okay. I heard it's still like on her foot or something under the water.
There's still some on there, but it's not.
I've been to the Statue of Liberty, like literally went in that motherfucker. Like they still got them chains across her feet. That's for sure.
Yeah, but the original was different.
Oh,
right. She had chains all over her, right? Or
they ended up modifying it because it's a documentary where they was talking about it. This black lady historian was talking about it.
Yeah, gotcha. I got you.
And it's 3 of them in the world.
Yeah, I heard that too. That's crazy word.
Yeah, 3 Statue of Liberty.
Oh, wow.
I heard the same thing.
You know, I heard a funny story that the one in New York is supposed to be extraterrestrial.
Wow. Damn. I be damn.
Good morning.
Morning,
Like
Rooster.
morning. My people.
Oh Lord.
It
It might be true.
I
think your shit was cutting up just now. Hold on.
I
Let me
want
make
to
sure you
dig in
straight.
these black people though.
Go ahead, Vic. Go ahead, Vic. You got it.
You know you my DJ now, but I wanted to
got you.
dig in these black people about what they doing about this statue, bro. This statue is a great statue, bro. Everybody need to see something that resemble like regular people, bro. What's wrong with these folk, bro? Look, the thing is, you got black people complaining about. You got black people just looking for something to complain about when the average person in the United States, male or female, resembles this statue, bro. And then even in society, bro, long time ago, we didn't want the hungry girl. We did not want the hungry girl in the hood. If you was small and super small and you was at a certain age, we think you got that gangster. You the symbolism of the sickness. We don't want no hungry girl. Them. We don't want that hungry girl. We want that one that can cook, got a little meat on the bone. She might. Hey, look, bro. What's wrong with these folk? You mean to tell me y'all wanted somebody to build a statue that don't look like nobody, look like some kind of goddess that come from somewhere past Neptune, right?
It look like nobody.
And then they can say when you go and view the statue, you're gonna have a whole lot of people saying, "Who is this? Who does this resemble? Or is this some kind of Greek god or something?" But when you see that robust, thick thighs and heavy busted, big back woman up on that, the bronze, ooh, that statue gonna last a lifetime. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Look. Even when they made that statue, boy. That statue was made with cooking grease, bro. I know it is. That look like the average, regular, good cooking woman that's around the neighborhood. No, I'm telling you, I wonder. I wish I knew who knew this person or whoever, whatever they had on their mind. I want to know what kind of food they were smelling in their thoughts when they were molding that statue. Cause it looked like that girl can cook a good batch of greens, bro. It looked like she can cook a good. Look how she got her hands on her hip. Just walking in authority, bro.
Not authority.
Yeah. And you better not touch. You better not touch that pot until everything done. That's what I'm talking about. And then they ain't even dress her up like it was some kind of.
You better say it.
Man, I'm telling you, boy.
You better say it.
Look,
You better say
I'm telling you, look. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, boy.
They should be glad they
when
put
I
that
looked at the
statue.
statue, I said, "What wrong with them?" Listen, what I'm saying. With all these folks in the United States starving, sitting on street curves, stomachs touching their back, boy, that's a thick old woman there, boy. That's status right there. Look, even in other cultures, bro, they used to talk about the thickness of the woman, the hips and the thighs. Even back in the day when they did whatever they did to Sarah Bartlett, the reason why she was so significant is because of her weight, the thickness of her, the voluptuous, the everything. So y'all want an anorexia up there, a stick man statue or something?
They want the BBL statue.
Not the
talking about the one that look like ants. Yeah, the little leg with the little leg with the popped out booty.
Yeah, the BBL.
Oh yeah. Hook up a car battery to it, make it twerk in the middle of the Times Square.
Oh, you missed it earlier.
Lord Jesus.
I said they should have had her in the twerking stance with a bonnet on. Fuck it.
Look, I ain't never in my life. I ain't never looked at no Well, it's being skinny is all right, but guess what? When you got a little juice and meat on your bone, stability.
Even with me, even with me, right? I don't look at the statue for like dating or nothing like that, right? Because I have a wife that's not a plus size woman. But I can look at that statue and see my mama standing in the room, bro, telling me to clean up my goddamn room.
No,
or my sister or something, bro. somebody in my family look like this woman. You know what I'm saying? So how I'm gonna diss it? They put it in the middle of Times Square. If somebody look like that.
That's power, bro. And by the look at her weight and the thickness of it, bro, she ain't hungry. She's standing up in authority, bro. She ain't worried about what nobody say or nothing. She just there, boy. And look, everybody is shocked and in awe and started taking pictures of her. That's
facts.
Boy, that's power.
Facts.
What skinny statue in the United States have you ever seen somebody just drop it in one day and you got an uproar about it? Ooh, big booty, you got power.
And that's why they put this That's why these other cats doing all this controversy, dog, to get them out their mind. To tell them they need to be ashamed of that because they know the power. Ain't nobody gonna sell that woman out. Like you just gonna just talk to her and she gonna curl up in the corner. Is you out your fucking mind? That is power, Vic. You right on that. That is a display of power, whether it's attitude or what. It is a display of power. That's how I see it. Cause when my mama stood like in that room, I cleaned that motherfucker up.
Look, you can see how she's standing. If your mama come up in that room, bro, and she put that first knee forward like that with them hands on her hip, man, somebody in trouble.
Yeah, but I think it just goes to show how much reaching we do. Because, I mean, look at her shape right there. We really need to define what is fat then, because that's not fat. Not even fat to me. She's not round. She don't got no big ass stomach. Like, I'm not understanding. I'm not.
She got them big old thick thighs. Look at them thick thighs she got.
Thick thighs, but it ain't like it ain't.
And she ain't got no over big breasts. You know what I'm saying? Like
they sculpted her right.
Yeah, right. They did.
Shout out to the Big Titty Committee.
Yeah. Facts. Like I can't say nothing negative about it. You know what I'm saying? And for full disclosure, you know, sometimes you talk shit about a big woman, but that don't mean you have to do that because you see this statue. I can't see nothing negative with it.
I don't see why they sitting there making it seem like she, you know, some big size 37 in women clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like she'll, like, you know, my 600-pound light type statue. Like they had to like they that up. Like this
But
is
you
a
know,
person.
you know, black people going to a hoorah, we upset, we mad because it looked like us. Man, look, if it don't apply, let it fly. Period. I just don't understand why everybody is so mad.
Drew, they got a picture from the bike side. Did they put a fat ass on her?
You know what? Let me see. Let me see.
I'm just saying.
The leaders of the Democrat Party, right? They're already the leaders of the Democrat Party. Okay, so Democrats are just building statues of their leadership, right, in the middle of Times Square, right? So it seems. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, we got to talk about this statue. In all seriousness, when it comes to the pattern that we're seeing, is very disturbing. They're taking down statues.
What's disturbing is your hairline.
What up, HT Ball? Lord of Jesus.
That sign on the left, is that tied to the statue? Mom, the original influencer?
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That would it look like.
So when Tyler Perry did the Madea character, didn't y'all see the character as your grandmother that in the South? Because most of the time they called her what, Big Mama or what, Madea?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the older lady with her moo on, maybe had some glasses on, will sit there gangster as hell, tell you like it is, didn't give a fuck what you talk about. Girl, get your ass in, or go over yonder. I said, so you didn't see that? You didn't see that type of woman when he played Tyler Perry?
Add a shotgun, and that's my grandma.
And now
play Big Mama.
Why do you have an issue with this statue when a whole man depicted a character that reminded us of our grandmother or great grandmother?
That held it down for the whole family.
For a long time.
Come on, big girl held it down.
I'm talking about same moo, same wig, glasses, gangster, didn't matter. But that was that sure was Madea wasn't it?
You know what you mentioned? I thought the same thing. But you know what? The reason why he's so successful is because they see it and they relate to that bullshit.
Because that's the woman that he depicted was their grandmother. Especially if you had a grandmother in the South. See, I had a Southern grandmother.
I just mean his content, period. I just mean all his movies, period.
Yes.
We get mad that the movies are so extreme, but it's so many people in the audience that like, yeah, he telling my story.
I guarantee you, most people that complain about this statue don't like black people anyways.
Hey, Drip.
It'd be a shame. It's so embarrassing to see. And then you have people come up and say some more embarrassing stuff. Like, I'm just like, okay, so how do we supposed to be? Because we all shapes, all shades. Attitudes can be docile or extreme. What do you want us to? What do you really see? Do I supposed to be sitting like a picture on the wall and don't say nothing? What I'm supposed to be? Because when I look at this statue, I see me, or I see my friends, or I see my mother, or I'm like, that's who I see. And if this is a foreigner who sees this, then eventually he may be depicting his own mama. This could be a statue of his mama, and you wouldn't even know it, right?
That's what I was saying. Like, how do we even know it's a? Never mind.
I think they wanted them to put a statue up of a person with a perfectly anatomical, symmetrical face with the perfect body, so that we could all look at the statue to feel like shit. That's what they want. Everybody that's complaining, that's what they want. They just want us to feel like shit. Because that's all that happens when you put up them unrealistic photos, statues, whatever, projections of what beauty should be. All they do is make somebody feel like shit, because my nose don't look like her nose. I don't have the breasts that she has. My body don't curve like that. You gonna have people feel like shit. This statue make a nigga feel like, okay, I'm regular. This statue look like me, my cousin, my auntie. This what we look like. This is a real woman.
Facts.
So what's the problem? And the way society is going, a lot of things gonna be machine and AI. So a lot of us gonna end up like this. Facts. Let's be now. If you
like that now, niggas got hella thumbnails.
The way the society is going, where trucks can drive themselves and machines can build other machines and cars and stuff like that, and we're not gonna have jobs. So guess what you're gonna be doing at home? Sitting down and what? Eating. So guess what? You're gonna end up just like this statue.
Right. You're gonna be like what that little cartoon name? Wally.
So while y'all sit here crying about a freaking statue, why don't you build some more like that? Because I'm proud of this man. He said, this is how I see my black woman, and I'm proud of her, and I'm gonna build a 13-foot statue of her.
No, 13.
Yeah. Drill, tell them niggas to put their money together and put their dream girl out there. They can make them a statue. They can put all that money they get off the internet hating on people.
It's gonna fall apart. They dream girl is the.
I know it. They ain't gonna never be able to finish it. They ain't gonna never be able to finish it because they can't figure out what she is. Or her titty's not right. Or her ass not right. Or her lips not right. Yeah, they ain't gonna never finish the video because they can't make up their mind on what they really want, bro. That's why I say it don't matter what she would have been, bro. The fact they low key hating because it's a woman that got erected. That's
got a whole statue up there.
Right.
All these statues up there. We got a whole monuments of Martin Luther King, but we can't have a statue of a regular smuggler black woman. Do we have a statue of Harriet Tubman somewhere? Y'all want to talk about it so bad?
Right. And so like y'all say though,
I'm talking about randomly placed statue of a woman anywhere.
They're not gonna do that. They put a woman up, it's just gonna have a random ass face. They can't celebrate a specific person when it comes to us now.
That's true. Just sad to see.
That's what I would have been mad about. Why the fuck is it just a random person and not somebody that was important to us in our history? Why we not complaining about that?
Right. That's an argument. That is an argument. But to say, oh, well, look, she got her hands on the hips. Oh, she a little too big. Oh, she ain't got on it. Like, come on, man. We gotta stop. We come on.
This one thing
Especially us.
Pay attention.
What up, Irvin?
They keep calling it woke. What the fuck is a woke?
Look.
I'm like, because you know that's a code word for black.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
facts.
What up, James?
They had a whole
all my
issue.
life.
Sorry. Go ahead, Rooster.
No. All my life, bro. From a baby to a king cock, bro. It wasn't nothing like rubbing up or laying up on a healthy woman, bro. From a chickadee to a king cock, bro. The most genuine and the most lovingest hugs is the one from the big woman in that family. Look, boy, grandmama and great grandma was a big woman. Look, stayed in that kitchen cooking and nurturing nurturing us back to health, bro. Look, my great grandmama had an ass so wide, goddamn it, she sit on one side of the seat on her own. And look, that print used to stay there. Don't nobody sit right there. Look, I had a real grandmama and great. Look, boy, and get what? Mr. Peter them down the road used to always talk about, ooh, girl, you's a big dick. All the old niggas love me. So where all this skinny versus fat stuff come? Because I'm telling you, bro, you got some of them people, you got some black men, boy, a poor woman can't do nothing for them but set them on fire. I'm telling you, we love y'all, man. Don't nobody want no bone digging in their thighs. Yeah, and don't nobody want somebody always hungry, don't know how to cook.
Damn.
Your hugs be dry. Like just imagine you a man with some long arms, you hugging those skinny women. You got that double wrap. Boy, that big woman, boy,
especially
you
if you
love
hug in your
big
face
woman. And then
not double wrap. Shit.
Between them titties.
Look.
That's a good old hug.
Yeah. That first thing, look. Boy, look. That's the first thing. That's the first thing when you hug a thick woman. That's the first thing you lay your head on. Boy, if you want. Lord Jesus. Hey, look. I'm gonna grab up.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Look, when I was coming up, boy, I used to love to hug them women drip, them healthy women, boy. I grab them around that crease around the back part, boy, and I give them a squeeze a little bit. Boy, I used Lord. And then get what? They still love me right now today, boy. Boy, ain't nothing like a fine, healthy woman, boy. Got that weight on them. And then you know them women they be hiding that weight. They be short, they be little firm one, but they weigh by like 172 something, boy. Amazing, Lord Jesus, amazing. Yeah, man. I don't know what's wrong. Black folks just want to complain about something because they ain't had the idea to do it. That's all it got to be.
Thank you.
I ain't no way.
You didn't think of it first.
I ain't never had no mind to go in no room and look at a healthy woman and say, "Oh, I can't bother you." Them skinny healthy, the one I ain't like. What the hell? Hey, bro. If you go somewhere with them, you gotta feed them all the time. They don't know how to cook. Look, I'm telling you, look, they don't know how to. They don't know how to put together the ones and twos on.
Vic, you can't do that, Vic. Vic, you can't do that, Vic. Don't put the skin. Don't put the skinny girl against the big girl. Cause that ain't what
I ain't putting no. They know what it is. Look,
but don't diss the skinny girl though.
Listen what I'm saying. If it was the last day on the world, if they gave me a selection of hanging around any set of women, look, we gonna make the day great at the last day, cause them healthy women, bro. Ooh, beautiful times.
Nah, I agree with you on that.
A lot of them have the best attitudes. A lot of them have the best attitudes. They genuine people. They got all the resources. Boy, have you ever seen a big girl work during tax season, bro?
No, but what I'm saying is, right?
Good.
You can uplift the big girl without putting down the small girl, because you ain't doing that no different than what they doing by dissing the big girl.
No, I ain't doing it.
Yes, you are. You are though. Look and all this other shit. Like if that ain't what you want, then that ain't what you want. But you don't gotta do that.
No, I know what you're saying. Y'all won't see now. Y'all won't complain. Time I'm putting somebody down. Look.
I'm not complaining.
Girl already thought
observation.
Look.
That's the difference.
The small girl has always thought she was the it thing or whatever. But now this statue popped up. Now these folk mad cause big girl got this light shining on her from all of the atmosphere, right? And then you got niggas. You got these niggas that don't even look halfway decent. They healthy as the statue or bigger, and they complaining too. Bruh, y'all black folk, black color folk got to get together, man.
That's true.
Color folk. Yeah, man, ain't nothing wrong with that statue, man. I was glad to see it. When I saw it, I was like, dang, that what's up. Regular people starting to get a little space in this world, huh? Because when I was coming up, you had to be extraordinary or some kind of made up fictional type of human being even to get people to look at you. Now we got a statue of a regular looking person. Now the world finna crash, right? That's crazy.
Lose their goddamn mind.
That's crazy. But they don't lose their mind when they got a statue in the middle of a place that don't look like nobody. It look like it'll depict the person that ain't even from your race or don't look like you or it got, man, come on, bro. They ain't had no uproar.
Every rock there is. If you mad about this statue, be mad. So guess what? I'm like, guess what? Everybody else appreciate it. Everybody else in this world appreciate it.
Nay, I wish I had some money. I'd take a trip up there just to hug that statue, just to be on, just to have it, just to be in the memory. Yeah.
Hey, me too, Vic. Me too. I said that too. I want to go and take a picture with it.
And then get what? A whole picture. I want to be right there, and I want all the thickest women in the Times Square to come around, and I want to be those rooster in the middle of, you know what I'm saying, sharp and everything. It's beautiful right here. Hell yeah, man. That's a symbol of health, bro. That woman thick, and then they made the woman a bronze, so she gonna last a long time. Lord Jesus. She gonna last a long time.
God damn.
Hold
on. Play some more of this shit. Hold on.
Great men that helped found this country. Okay, like our founders, for example. Okay, they're even taking out statues of Christopher Columbus, who I think gets a bad rap because he was a white man that was very dominant, okay, and a conqueror, opening up the door to European colonialism, which, you know, people hate to admit, but was a net positive on the world, right? Yes, I know that's very triggering. I know there's a lot of people listening. Oh, the truth. Yes, that is the truth, okay? European colonialism was a net positive, okay? And I just don't think it's really up for debate, to be honest with you. So anyways, they're tearing down the statues of individuals who made the world a better place, right? And they're putting up statues.
Whoever just sent me this, Matt Boss, somebody, I can change the video though. Let's see. Yeah, they talking about this bullshit. Let me see. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I got you. No problem. I respect it.
It's not on me, but I was just wondering what it was.
Nah, you good. You ain't got to do all the explaining. I got you. So I got you. I can see how I can be kind of over the top, for real. The message they put on there was like, listen to the black people talking about it. Many of the black women were talking about it, but clearly that was towards the end of it. I don't know shit, but nah, you good. Take it down. Let's see. Yeah, that's crazy, but I think they playing in our face really on the cool. But hey, who are we?
is nearly complete in the federal sex crimes trial of Sean Diddy Combs, and it has been an eventful week. One juror admitted to doom-scrolling memes, another was too tired from binge-watching Andor, one had even worked with the judge. I'm going to talk with our very own law and crime reporter Elizabeth Milner to break down what to expect on the final day of jury selection and what's ahead in this highly anticipated trial. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Let me ask y'all this. On that statue, I just seen somebody in the comments said, I don't think they're gonna try to tear that shit down if they really coming at it like that.
They bet not.
What up, Joshua? That's crazy work.
No, they shouldn't do anything like that.
You said they shouldn't?
No.
Who would try to tear it down? Like who?
Maybe the black people should, because they upset that it's up there mimicking some. Come on, man. You see, we just had this bullshit.
And I'm just saying, and tear it down, and Drip, tear it down for what? Because that statue being up there ain't taking nothing off our dinner table, bro. That's crazy.
Right. But you know, it's some, okay, all right. You know, some crash dummies out there, they're going to try to come knock it down. They're going to probably.
I got you now. I got you. Vandalism. Yeah. I'm thinking you talking about like protesting and getting it. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Well, if they listen to Rooster's description, then everybody will think it's all in a great way, and so it'll all be good.
Taylor Bell say, "Oh, what do you know? Shanika is bad. Just a little bit. He was biting off church plays. That's wow. Yeesh. I mean, we can have a conversation about it clearly because that shit was triggering to a lot of folks. Like, nigga, you just came in like, and then you came in and said, why they ain't put a bonnet on her? That shit is hilarious. But you ain't bullshit, no, because women to put that shit on right now and go well with a bonnet.
Yep.
Not me, Drip.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that shit. Yeah. I mean, hey, I understand you just getting up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but the day seems kind of odd. You know what I'm saying? So thank God it's Friday and all that other shit. You just might want to go to the store, get some bread, little cheese, little milk type shit, and you just, you got your curls in.
Ice cream.
Yeah, little ice cream, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. And you got your hair split last night and you ain't trying to drop it down because in Texas it's humid. So your shit might freeze up and all that old type of shit they be saying. But yeah, you got that bonnet on. Yeah. JP come on this motherfucker with a bonnet and he ain't got no goddamn hair like that. He wearing no damn bonnet. Ain't nobody gonna tell him
that bonnet don't even bother me. When I see females, especially when it's close to the weekend, I be looking at it like they getting freshed up, finna get ready to go somewhere.
Yeah,
so you gotta be worried about them one that don't got no bonnet on. I be thinking they
going to get their hair done.
yeah. You don't want dirt in your head. See, around here, I guess it's just different, bro. People, head wraps is a thing because we got insects, mosquitoes. People don't want stuff in their head. I wear skull hats. Sometimes do them around the summer if the mosquito get too bad.
Right.
So,
I'm not mad at nobody, but I'm just the way I was raised. That's the only reason why I kind of just don't even really do it. Because my mama is one of them. She gonna put on lipstick to take the garbage to the end of the yard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just always have to be cute because she used to tell me you never know who you gonna run into or what opportunity you might have, or you know what I'm saying, or who gonna see you and you out here looking like a bum. And so they used to just program me to always look presentable when I'm stepping outside, even if I'm just running to the gas station right quick to grab a blunt or whatever. Like, that's just how I was raised. But I don't think it's anything wrong because I get it. If your hair done and you don't want to take it down just to run to the gas station right quick and come back, like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
We found out who Miss Parker is. That was Shanika mama. Miss Parker.
Yeah, that was Shanika mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Parker. Look, I love Drip. we young, when you sit out on the porch and see that old lady with them old thick thighs that always come out pretty, be like, man, I don't see no man over there. Hey, me, pa. That's your nigga mama. Yeah, put that lipstick on.
Oh, not the lipstick on. Hold on.
Yo, rapper Huncho, whose real name is Ibrahim Dodo, was spotted by.
Wait.
Really?
Ain't no fucking way this nigga name is Ibrahim Dodo. Ain't no fucking way, dog. We gotta stop.
Who is Ibrahim?
Hold on. Let me bring this shit back. Oh my God. Wait.
In today's video, rapper Huncho, whose real name is Ibrahim Dodo, was.
The fuck?
And look, Demon in the chat talking about he a tether.
Yeah, he from somewhere else.
Yeah, but that's definitely not an American.
I don't know nobody left.
Oh my God, bro. Damn.
That doo-doo.
I think there's a couple of those Louis. I've heard that before, but they
not Ibrahim Dodo. Jesus Christ.
Ibrahim.
Yeah, Ibrahim. That sound like some. Was he with the same shit that Nipsey was with? You know, but he
ain't that the same name?
That's what I'm saying.
That dude from Burkina Faso got Ibrahim. Look, bro, that's that African leader name over there that's doing all this stuff across seas, bro.
Oh shit.
Ain't that the same name, Drip? Ibrahim.
Esking, some shit. Hold on. Let me play this shit back. Ibrahim Dodo. Ain't no in hell nobody knew this shit.
Where the fuck
they like Dr. Soccer, good as hell.
Man, that nigga was in a high-speed chase. This nigga say he got a Hellcat now, so he gonna run from the laws. Fuck it. All right, let's go.
In today's video, rapper Huncho, who.
Man, look at this. Nah, this nigga can't be Ibrahim Dodo. Sound like some gas. Ibrahim Dodo. Man, look. Let me get that Ibrahim. Let me get a 7. Yeah.
In today's video, rapper Huncho, whose real name is Ibrahim Dodo, was spotted by Atlanta police officers after reportedly speeding and running.
So do we spell it dough? You know what? Never mind.
A red light. Officers identified the vehicle as a 2021 Dodge Challenger and attempted a traffic stop. Instead of pulling over, Huncho led.
You trying to play my boy? He was in a Hellcat, motherfucker. Hellcat.
Them on a high-speed chase that lasted approximately 10 minutes before finally.
See, this that bullshit. Why are you putting yourself in this position, player? 10 minutes, bro. Boy, I tell you, shit these niggas
coming to a stop. What happens next was all captured on body cam. Here's how it unfolded.
Put on blinkers and then turn? What the fuck kind of high-speed chase is this?
This nigga was test driving the car. Ain't no fucking way you running from the laws and you stop at the goddamn light shit.
And turn your blinkers on.
Bro, why do they be playing in our face with this bullshit?
They lied.
What is from? What is that?
Atlanta.
What is that? Oh,
Atlanta.
Damn. That's a nice criminal.
Well, I tell you.
What happened, Drip? He tried to do a burnout or whatever, and he found out he got caught and he pulled that motherfucker over. You know how when they get that curve, bro, and they want to see it spin out? That's all that was. That's them white folk trying to make it seem like it was worse than it. The high speed chase, you finna take them to the next county. Nah, that's all.
Well, I get maybe he trying to drive safe because of the road conditions. You know, is wet and rainy, and you know he don't want to wreck out.
No, Shanika, when you get in there, when you get in one of them things right there with that heavy motor in there, bro, ain't nothing safe about that. Ain't no human supposed to go that fast. Nah.
I remember one time I rented a car. I remember I rented a car for a weekend one time, and then I don't know, but every time I go to rent a car, they always give me a free upgrade. And them motherfuckers upgraded me to one of them bitches. I don't think I drove under 100 miles per hour the whole time I had that car. Like when I turned it in, I was like, I'm surprised I didn't get a ticket or I'm not in jail because baby, You just
Nah,
tap
they
it.
definitely move. They
You tap
definitely
it
move.
with your toe, and it's just you already doing 60.
Right, because
Man,
look, it
look.
gonna make you do that. Once you hear that pipe and then you press them buttons on there,
Not the pipe.
look,
That's how it was
bro,
with that
every
goddamn
time
booster.
you get
Nigga,
in
I used
one
to
of
get on the
them,
freeway doing 100. That's a fact.
see that, and that's why I ain't never bought no. Look, I wanted a dirt bike so bad, now I had the money over and over to buy, but I know what the Rooster gonna do. When I hear
Yeah.
that exhaust, bruh, every time you get a car
Picking it
or
up.
a bike or
Yep.
something, somebody gonna come by you and say you wanna run it, and guess what?
Mm-hmm.
That fool gonna kick in. That fool
Bro,
gonna
that first
kick in
day
and
I
say,
brought my shit
shit.
home, nigga, come up pull up on me.
Yeah.
Like 2-3 niggas wanna run. I'm like, shit, you ain't saying nothing but a word. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody that boy smell like fresh motor oil burning in that motherfucker.
And get what, Drip? That's how the greatest of organ donors are made. Shit, that's why I said, look, I go to like Polaris shops. Look, I go to Polaris shops and all that stuff because some people around here got 4-wheelers and dirt bikes. But every time I had that money in my pocket, something be itching. It be like a sick gambler. But I know one thing, man, I drank too much beer for that.
Gambler.
Hell no. Hell no. Look, I
You say
can't
that's
get mine.
JP.
Look, and everybody got them. Man.
Sugar bomb.
Yeah,
That's
what it is.
JP.
So I
You say that's JP, this Streets Rumble character.
He done started a new page.
Oh.
I don't
And
know
then
shit.
you
I
put
ain't
it on
even
the
check
Oh
him
yeah,
out.
he had a name, Streets
Oh, my
Rumble.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I guess that is JP. He told Sugar Bomb to go take a shower. Damn. Lord of Jesus. You say she been on this thing all last night since Freeze. Lord of Jesus. Let's see what this nigga do.
7-9. Ready on tag? P279 2689.
I thought he was running.
Bad Stan.
Stop the car.
After 10 minutes, the rapper still refused to pull over immediately, leading officers to suspect something more was going on with the driver.
He don't know how to drive that motherfucker.
3283. Have a
That or he was trying to talk something.
we're passing
And another thing, Drip.
7-1.
Yeah, he got dope in the car.
I got homeboys
dope.
that do shit like that.
He
I got
definitely got dope
homeboys
in the
that
car.
do shit like that. They'll take you on a 10-minute chase and then they'll be done tossed some shit and drove over, some miles away to where if you don't notice it or remember where he threw it at, it's gonna be hard for you to come back and find it.
But
Drip, I
nowadays,
wanna
if they
know
catch
how
that
he
shit
became a
or
rapper.
like see it, they'll still charge your ass.
Oh,
Drip. I
Look how
want
they
to
did
know,
Boosie last
like,
time.
when they.
Go ahead, Vic.
Oh yeah. I'm saying how he become a rapper. We don't know him. Don't nobody know this person. Look, y'all gotta pay
You
attention.
know that
to what
nigga
these
from
white
Keisha
folk
Cole.
doing,
That's
y'all.
it. We know him from Keisha Cole
Man,
because that's who she date.
Okay, but every time we end up in the
now y'all know we invite
or something
everybody
happen, we all end up rappers. Black folk now, we all rappers. Just remember now, when you go to jail, you sign in as a rapper. I don't know nothing about this fella. I ain't never heard of him.
Nah, bro, like popping his shit though. He got a cool little old jug out. Plus, him and Keisha Cole back and forth bullshit is kind of trending, but yeah, he definitely trying to
said
get rid of
Keisha
something.
Cole, bro.
Yeah, I know. But how they did Boosie, they took all them boys out the car and was like, we seen you throw it out the window. So you either gonna tell us or we're gonna take your ass down. Now, that's a scare tactic too, but them motherfuckers got to do their job. That's for sure.
Yeah.
They got to do their job, my nigga. You might want to go back down the freeway and go find it because I know nothing. Nothing.
But Drip, if these folk got all their money, bro, I don't know why they don't get a hole cut in the floor.
Come on. No, Vic, fuck that. Send somebody else.
No, listen what I'm saying, bro. If you get caught with it on you while you doing your high-speed chase, you can open the hatch over and break that shit down
Vic,
to the
why
floor.
you riding with it and you worth a meal ticket? Come on.
Because it's a right way to do wrong. I was taught that as a kid. It's a right way to do wrong, bro.
Look at here. Pop your shit then. Because you making sense.
But okay, but I'm saying though, bro, if you gonna live a lifestyle, it ain't no such thing as a halfway crook. You be always crooked, right? You either choose one side. You be a schoolboy or you be a crook. If you got this money, invest in being a criminal. I have a door on the bottom of that mother where if I got a pound of weed, they'll be seeing a plume of dust, not knowing what it is, but it'll be scattered all over the highway. They'll have to take a vacuum cleaner to get behind it.
Hey, ride with coke.
Yeah, while I'm driving and running from you, I'll be throwing that stuff down the hatch. And the next thing you know, we left this stuff about 20 miles behind. Because I ain't stopping till it's all gone. So invest in being a criminal. If you're going to be a good crook, buy your tools. Buy what you need. The tools.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I know in the South, like them slabs and shit, man, we definitely put stash spots in them motherfuckers to where like you could wave a piece of metal over it and that bitch will flip over, or in the console, if you hit a
magnet,
button, it'll open. It'll open up. But them niggas got smart because now they look, flashlight things, they got magnets on them. So if they searching and they go over something, it got them stash pot open up, you're through. But hey, it is what it is. But it's people that do them real,
Yeah. You ain't got to go all the way in it, but yeah.
Let's see what this nigga talking about. Hold on.
It's not stopping. We're going about 15 miles.
Y'all close? Know what GXP is?
I'm up Buford and Lennox, but I'm just trying to head that way and do what I did with the other car.
You don't really gonna be black back then. Get ready for anything, bro. You're looking for something, an out or a gun. This is unusual behavior.
Stop the car. Cut that last driver's traffic. Car slowing down. We're at 764 City Miami Circle.
Yeah, you clipped
it. 6-7 right now.
Gun out.
You say pull your gun out. God damn.
Gun out.
Hands up out of the car. Hands up out of the car. Turn the car off. All the windows are rolled down.
Open the car.
Open the car up. Driver only. Driver only. Driver only. Open the car up.
Hands. Close your hands. Step back. Step back. Back. Keep coming to the sound of my voice. To the sound of my voice. Everybody back. Right in the stop, man.
Nah, we trying to pull over. We trying to find the right spot to pull over.
Okay. Haven't seen the car right now. We have multiple places to pull over. You understand that, right? You pulled into a parking lot and you still kept going. You came out of the parking lot.
Damn.
Come on, bro. Stop playing.
That boy say, come on, bro. Stop
playing. When you stop talking to him right there. When you stop, that's when you stop talking to them right there. They want to get in their feelings.
He should have never said nothing.
Yep, that's when you. Now I was saying when they get into all that extra questioning and telling you what you should have did and how you should, that's when you go mute. You go mute, dumb, stupid, or silly. You don't understand English or nothing. You just wait till your lawyer get down there and then you explain that to them. Because when they go to, bro, that's how we get messed up all the time. I don't even like seeing police reviews up on. Because they say, you know you should have did this, you know should have did that. Don't reply to them. It don't matter what I should have did. You saw and you assessed what I did. We'll wait till my lawyer come down there and he'll figure out what I did. I won't even say nothing to you. Yeah, boy, I've been in this situation. Police ask me now, what's wrong with you? I'm sitting there looking at him like a fish-eyed fool. He don't want to talk. Yeah, he won't say nothing. Why would I say something? Oh, the only way, hey, once they commence to arrest, you can't talk yourself out of it, so you ain't finna do nothing but talk yourself into trouble. Talking about some, you had multiple places to stop. Well, you observed it. If you know that, you ain't got to tell me that because I was driving. I saw I had places to stop. But we can talk to a lawyer about it. Okay. Yeah.
Damn right, because in Florida, goddamn it, our handbook say you don't got to pull over unless you in a place where you feel safe.
Texas too.
So, bitch, I ain't got to pull over just because you put your lights on, bitch. I can go somewhere where it's lit, where people
them
at.
hoes give you like a mile. They give you like a mile or two. I think it's like a mile.
Nah.
You can go.
As long as as long as you don't exceed the speed limit, like you running off from them or trying to ditch them, you can drive as far as you can. Because look, we got back roads down here where it ain't nothing but one pole light on for every.
Nigga, I done pulled in my driveway. I ain't gonna hold you. And hopped out, locked the door. No bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. Them hoes, get out, stand down. I'm like, bro, it's my house. But my door locked though, so you have no warrant to get in my car. That's a fact.
When that key fob come in, boy, you better lock them doors.
Lock the
and
fuck
then
out
once they
that
pull you out that car, if you can get close to that key fob without getting shot, lock that motherfucker on the side of the highway. They can't get in there, and they can't force you to open it.
Without getting shot is
they got
crazy.
to tow it, bro, and then they got to have a warrant to go in it.
Yup.
Yeah, without getting shot. Yeah, because you got, boy, they be.
They be on your shit. Yep.
So that's why, look,
Plus,
you know what
plus
you do,
you
Drip.
like drove.
Put your key fob.
Go ahead, Vic.
Drip. What you do is, and it's a trick. Keep everybody, black people, y'all, in order to stay safe, keep your key fob around a neck chain. Look, separate your key fob from your keys and start just using the key or whatever. Put it on a chain, keep it on your neck. So soon as they get you out the car, boom, you press. See, they can't press it to unlock that door. They can't.
Nah,
keep it around your neck so you won't have to reach in your pocket. Hit that button, lock it on the side of the interstate. They got to tow it. They got to tow it, and then when they tow it, they still can't go in. They got to have a warrant to go in.
Gotta have that warrant. That's for sure. Gotta have that warrant. That's fact. Yeah, you can keep trying to get that motherfucker on the necklace. Hold on.
Clear. Hey, no search. No search.
I'm putting this back in the car. No search.
Man, make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, hit the PayPal, whatever you need to do to satisfy your fancy. You feel me? Show some love in the club. We here, have no fear. Yeah, let's go.
And then I want to tell you one more thing, Drip.
Go ahead, Vic.
One more thing. And on a traffic stop, what you do is, if you got that key fob on your neck, when they get you out of that car, make sure your windows roll up. Because see, if your windows not rolled up, they get them to run. You got to make sure your windows roll up. That's why they always tell you roll the window down, and then they'll tell you don't reach, because they know that they window down. They can say it's an invite to go in and look. I saw something, or I smelled something. I saw something that looked like something. But if your windows up and you close them doors and you lock it, oh boy, you good. And if they break them windows or open it, look, your case dismissed.
It's fucking.
Don't leave your door. Don't leave your window down.
That's for sure. Hold on.
Yep, go ahead.
Got any ID on your both? Which one?
What the hell? Why we get pulled over though?
First off, this is way too dark, okay? Secondly, when you switch lanes, I guess to get over on Piedmont, where where the Chevron at? You didn't turn the signal on, okay? That's why we pulled you over. Normally, once you turn onto Miami Circle right here, that light down there. You could have just stopped right there, okay?
It bull crap right here.
No, you good.
Yeah. But I ain't trying to go to jail tonight, man.
Man, that ain't.
Bro, I can't go. I ain't nothing wrong, bro.
I got you. Is it? You saying it's in his pocket?
I just signed me $1 million deal. Like, can't go back to jail, bro. Like, I'm finding a recall.
Oh, he shouldn't told him that.
Who Young Thug signed to.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's who you signed with on the Thug?
He's stupid, man.
Why?
Why he gonna tell him that?
You
bro,
gonna tell
when
them
they
folks
sign
you signed with
bro, they
Young
ask you what's your income here, bro.
Brewster.
Yeah, he talking too much.
This nigga, did you sign with Young Thug? Wow.
That was unprofessional.
Wow. Not Young Thug, bro. Come on.
So they know who. So they know who this nigga is, then, right? So they know who he is, right?
I just wanted to chime in real quick before we get too far away from the other conversation about pulling over and stuff like that. Technically, there is no, and this is just from my experience working at the driver's license office. This was a while back, so things may have changed. Let me put that disclaimer out there. But back when I used to work there, like, it's no actual statute governing how far you can or cannot drive when you're being pulled over by a cop to determine what you feel is a safe space. But technically, like, they're supposed to not turn their lights on until they feel like you're in a safe space for them and you, because they have to, you know, be in a safe space as well. So that's why as soon as they turn their lights on, they feel like they have that entitlement to be upset when you take too long to pull over, because technically they supposed to already dictate that. That was it.
No, you just signed with
this Thug my partner, but I'm just signed to them. Like,
crazy.
Okay.
Anything, we gonna get K9 out here. Cause I can't see anything in front of you. So I don't know why he was doing that.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna just put this back in your pocket right now, alright?
Let me stand. I mean, I ain't running no, bro. I just don't feel like it.
Just hold on, man. Listen, everything check out, bro. You'll be good to go. But like I say, the main thing is you gotta stop.
Nah, I was trying to find the right place to pull over. I ain't want to pull over and can't nobody get out. Pull over and, you feel me? Like, I pulled over, ain't nobody at.
I understand, but
I ain't never been pulled over before, so I don't know how this shit go.
Okay. Yeah, man. The main thing is, bro, you just stop. And once you off the main street, you good to stop. Everybody, don't worry about nobody else. We ain't gonna let nobody hurt you. Nobody gonna hurt us. You good, okay? Yeah. Anytime you get pulled over, just stop. All right.
What's up, sir?
Let's see if he gonna
You heard what he said in the
I'm
trip.
Officer Brooks, Landon Police Department. I understand he's in the passenger seat. What's going on?
No.
Why didn't he stop?
You heard what the guy said.
What?
The guy out here moving like he thugging, and he said the guy in the back seat of the police car, he moving like he thugging, but he said, I don't know how none of this go.
Yep, he said what he said. Yeah.
Get you a good job and stay out the street, bro. Because if you don't know how this traffic stop thing go and what the police getting behind you, bro, you finna get your whole team in some trouble later on down the line, bro. And then he talking too much. When you get pulled over, you don't explain nothing about money. Even if they ask you what kind of job you got, that ain't even their business, because they ain't got nothing to do with the traffic stop. When you get signed in, bro, if you go to jail, that's how they decide how they gonna penalize you or what your bond gonna be based on your income. I told them, I don't work, nigga. I'm broke. I don't care that, bro.
Hold on.
That's why them niggas be having them high bonds, bro. I'm balling. I'm out here making this and everything, bro. You crazy.
Hold on.
Huh? You need medical attention? You good? What's up? Do you know why he didn't stop the car? Huh? You got your license on you? I do. Where's it at?
This your car right here?
What do you say?
You just trying to find somewhere to safe to pull over there.
Oh, yeah, that's my car.
Nah, you just bought it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is Shavante Monique Moda?
She like my stepmom.
Stepmom?
Yeah, type. She my girl mom. But she also like my manager too at the same time.
Is that a notebook over there? I ain't got it with me, but I got license. Where's it at?
They're gonna get everybody put under investigation.
Yes, man. Where you from?
I'm from here. I was born in North Carolina, but I'm from Atlanta though.
What part?
I'm from the east side, like Glenwood, second out.
Okay. You went to school out there too?
Yeah, I went to Stevenson, Creekside. I played basketball at Island School. I went to college for basketball.
What school you went to?
Northeastern. Okay. In Colorado.
I got you. And when you don't have to talk to me about it, but when did you get those charges on the case you were saying?
Like 2 years ago.
But it's still not. It's still pending.
He wasn't never supposed to tell them that, bro. Wasn't never supposed to tell them
that. Go ahead, you got it.
I appreciate it. Romello, it's so funny you said that because that was what I actually meant to say, and that was the main thing that I forgot. Turn on your shout out to Romello with the $5 super chat. He said, "Turn on your flashes on, and which signals the public an emergency. Thank me later." That's a fact. You're supposed to turn your hazard lights on if you don't immediately pull away. Because Jonesy made a comment about how it turns into a felony. It can, depending on where you at. Because I've been driving on the long road that's not well lit, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of Timbuktu, in Georgia, you know what I'm saying, and got pulled over. And no, I'm not finna stop right here. We finna ride to the next town, and then I'm gonna pull over there. Like, dead ass. I'm not finna put. This was after Sandra Bland.
That's lawful. You can drive to a well-lit place.
It depends on where you at. You are legally allowed to drive to a well-lit place where you feel safe. You don't have to pull over immediately. It just depends on where you at. If you in the city, then you ain't gonna have no excuse because you're gonna pass by a gas station. Or you know what I'm saying? Like that's different. But yeah, like there's no in most states there's not any statutes that tell you have 1 mile to pull over. Like I've never heard that before.
Yeah, and most places in the United States are not well-lit places. People get this idea that the whole world is full of cities. Most places that you're gonna get stopped is gonna be in a rural area, bro. I'm telling you, majority of the United States is rural area, bro. I've been all across the United States. Once you get out of them main cities that colored folks know about, you in the sticks, bro. And it might be one pole light, and that light ain't bright enough to keep yourself out of trouble. Cause this questioning and this information that he giving them folks that went back into his school days and asked him where he played basketball at or whatever. He folks been shedding the hell up. Cause know what they doing here? They building a case of what they call it, what region or area based on the violence or whatever in that area. So if you say you from this certain part of the city, oh yeah, he might be one of them. And he done gave them the information to where if they did a NCIC or run a background check, it might have not even popped up, but he gave them more information to dig off into this situation. People been shedding up. And get what? The United States do not have a program to where they can pull up all of your wrongdoings in different counties. You can go to the next county and they hit their line up. If they from a different precinct, it might not even show because the system might not even update. But guess what he did? He gave him information because the system, he gave him information and locations of where he had problems at, and they gonna get to that precinct and say, hey, now we can hold you. Man, niggas stupid. I ain't doing it, Drip.
BJ, if I'm ever riding with you and we get pulled over and you jump your black ass out that car and run.
I ain't bullshitting. Hold on.
What's your last name, sir? T-E-R-R-Y. T-E-R-R-Y. Yeah. First name. Can I ask you a question right quick? I had dropped your license out of Georgia. Yeah. What you asking about? I had dropped my phone when I got the car. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure somebody got it for me. You want me to check the car, see if it's in there? Nah, it's not in the car. It was in my lap when we got out the car. It fell. Like, where's it at? It was on the floor when we got out the car. On the floor or the? No, when y'all told us to get out. You want me to check the car, see if it's in there?
No, I'm saying.
Look, he fucking with him.
When I stood
He
in
fucking
the
with
car,
him.
Yep, it fell out my lap.
He trying to get in that car, bruh. That's what. Come on, the nigga trying to get in the car. Is it in the car? No, it ain't in the car. Where it said, when I got out the car, it fell out my lap on the ground. So you want me to check the car? Come on, bro. Better watch your words, nigga. Better watch your words.
He probably would eat whatever he had while he was driving.
And it's the same thing with your house, though, too, Drip. It's a trip. Drip.
Oh,
it's the same thing with your house. If you ever have police come to your house for an incident or a wellness check or whatever, once you go outside that door, lock it. And if they say we gonna take somebody to jail, you better tell everybody, say, no, I don't need nothing out of there. Because once you say, yeah, I got to go up in here and get this paperwork, you giving them folks the right to follow you in there. You can send somebody that's already in the threshold of that door to say, get whatever I need. And if they say, no, we got to go see if you did, they say, well, he just won't get it. We'll get him when he bond out. Whatever's in here, you can't get it. Because don't get any folks the right to go up in your shit now. And stop talking.
That's sure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Cause it was sitting on my lap when I had my arms up. Okay, you want me to? I seen it fell on the ground, but I want you to pick it up. I want you to get mad.
So what are you asking me?
No, I'm just saying my phone.
You want me to look for it?
No, I'm just trying to make sure somebody got it because I don't see it.
I don't know. I wasn't on that side. Do you want me to look inside the car and see if it's in there?
I had that image.
Boy, you playing games,
So you don't want me to look in the
boy.
car and see if it's in there?
No, what? I'm saying, feel like.
Oh, look at him.
I was just trying to find the right below.
I got you.
Suspended. That's about it.
Okay. And then you just got to suspend the license. That's about it. All right.
My partner
leave that phone wherever it's
he
at.
got a license
You can always
Okay. All right, cool. Let me go talk.
Google back up.
What's up?
I'm really on the way to the DMV right now.
Okay. Hold on. Watch out. All right, let me go speak with him, bro. I'll be right back. All right. Peace.
This is dumb criminal.
Where you got?
I got his name, date of birth. He don't want to talk. I haven't Miranda's him yet, but we about driver suspended. Okay.
You smell marijuana in the car.
You? I didn't smell anything. I didn't see anything in plain view. If we get K9, if he's going on suspended, we're gonna search the car anyway. Inventory. Let me talk to him.
All right, cool. I'm gonna write his name right quick.
All right, man. Make sure the picture pops up. Now, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say, do, can, or will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one can't be provided for you, okay? These are Miranda rights. You understand them as I say them to you. At this time, without having a lawyer present, do you wish to talk to us without without a lawyer present? Yes. Do you wish to talk to me, yes or no?
You don't lock me up.
Do you wish to talk to me, yes or no?
Just listen, bro, please. Like, why? I find a whole Rico, bro. Just the whole.
You fighting a Rico right now? So answer me this.
I'm begging, bro.
Do you wish to talk to me without a lawyer? Yes or no?
I was talking to you, but please don't lock me up.
Okay. What's going on? Why didn't we stop the car?
The right place. I swear to God, on my baby, I was trying to find the right place to stop.
Let me.
This boy say he's doing a fucking Rico. Ooh, child. This making my nerves bad. We finna get up out of here. I ain't got time, bro.
Drill.
This shit is insane, bro. Like, nigga, you better do your job.
And then that man, look, he really ain't got nothing on him because he asking him. Come on, bro. If you investigating a Rico, bro, all the paperwork is done within the courthouse in order for you to do and seek out certain people. The warrants are there, bro. He don't have nothing on this guy. So he asking this guy, is he gonna willingly comply in order to get access to that car? I said, hey, shit, you doing a Rico, shit, I'm already booked. You might well take me down now.
Come on.
Yeah.
Shout out to Romello.
That's why he steady.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Shout out to Romello for the 5 ball. He say, just remember the sheriffs are the law and have supreme authority in the county. That is a fact, my good sir.
That's a lie. Damn.
Vic, can I celebrate this man real quick? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Appreciate you, Ramillo.
Yeah, but I felt like this just goes to show that all the niggas that he hang around ain't shit. Because why the fuck was his homeboy over there doing all that bumping of his gums? And then why does he not know? Like, why ain't nobody put him up on game? Like, what kind of activities are they really around here doing to where he don't already know to just be quiet?
Come on now. Come on.
He over here literally begging on his knees for this man not to arrest him. Please don't arrest him. I suck your dick. Just please don't arrest me. Please, please. So please. I can't go to jail. Please. Like, get out of here. What are we doing?
You want the cheeseburger?
And that's how a lot of black folk lose money, bro. Because don't you know every time that they do if they do a messed up traffic stop or you go through a certain thing, bro, you can sue them folks for pain and suffering, removing you out of a situation where your life was good and you had to go through this because they didn't do their job the correct way, bro. Black folks losing so much money for on simple traffic stops. Know why? Because they talking. If you had to stay down there 5 days, that's 5 days removed out of your life when you ain't did nothing. They're going to have to constantly keep coming back to you and trying to talk to you to get you to incriminate yourself. That's why they say you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do can be used against you. Or anything you say or do can be used against you.
Can and will be used against you.
So stop
Shout out to everybody that been arrested.
That's triggering. That's triggering.
Shout out to the chain gang.
Boy, I remember back in the day when them hoes didn't give you the goddamn Miranda, nigga thought he was scot-free. Shit. Boy, them hoes thought that ain't gonna work today, sir. I don't give a damn what they ain't tell you. Your ass is done.
What they supposed to do is they supposed to these niggas that trying to play that street and want to look like street guys. Get what they supposed to be doing? Get them a good job at Amazon or Target or something.
Not Amazon.
Because if you know when the first time you see them police lights come on and your adrenaline getting in rush, something's supposed to click in your head to shut off all vocal cords. Shut it off.
Shut that motherfucker down, huh, Vic? I'm with you, my dude.
Shut it down. Yeah. And you probably can get you they're just like winning a $500,000 scratch off if they don't do their job right. Ooh, and let one of them slap you. Boy, golly. And you ain't did nothing. Oh Lord.
I gotta slap you, Vic. God damn.
My back hurting after that slap. Yeah, boy, folks done got $3 million behind. Look, folks done got $3 million behind certain cops doing the wrong thing. And folks say, look, the first thing they gonna do is say they smell something. What you don't want to have in your car, right? Them air fresheners that's hanging from the window, because it's a violation for things to be like 5 inches above your dashboard. So don't hang that shit up, because they gonna say, oh, that's something mass to spell. They give them reasonable suspicion, right? Don't hang that shit from your mirror. That's a reasonable suspicion to say it might be smoke in here, and that's legal for them to do that. So what you do is, when them lights come on and they pull you over, the first thing they gonna hit you with is tent or your speakers. Shut that radio off.
Never would have made it. Yeah, they can't. Yeah.
No. Hit that button. What you do is you hit that button on your radio to turn that radio, or you got that pull that face, slap out that radio, so they can say, they can't say that they heard you bumping, or because they're gonna either hit you for tent, too dark, your tag or something, or what's the name? That's the bull crap that they do to coerce you into a conversation of why you in the wrong when you was going about your daily duty. See, I know this stuff because some of my folk police, man, and I be telling them they some riding some bitch. I'm telling you, I tell them to their face. I tell them, man.
I bet you do.
Bruh, y'all better be careful. Hell yeah, I tell them they don't visit my house. Shit, they don't. Copy to boy. They be coming up with, cool, what you got going on? Shit, getting the hell away from you. You in uniform, motherfucker. Shit, I know you a tool, bro. I don't play with them people. Look, man, I work around. I have the courthouses pay me my check, bro. When I go up in there and get my stubs in there, I get up in there and get the hell out of there, cause them folks already know. They know I cut up. Shit, all right.
That's crazy.
I got people in law enforcement and I fuck with they ass because I need somebody on the inside.
See, but all at the same time, I had them with a long handle spoon. Look, you all right as long as you on that side of the ditch over there. Because when they gonna send your same people, if they know your attitude, just like me, right? If I get in a situation, they always send about 4 or 5 goddamn police cars and shit. Because they know kind of like my attitude and the shit I got. You know what I'm saying? They might be thinking I'm a little mental patient or some shit. So they'll do what they'll do here. They'll send one of my relatives up and tell you couldn't calm down and try to make it a light situation. Shit, if couldn't get out of line, I might get his ass too. You never know. But don't send him because they ain't gonna do shit. He still work for y'all. Or they still work for y'all. My family and them, all that. Yeah, I ain't seeing Cub when he in that damn suit. I'm seeing a goddamn officer. And y'all power more greater than bloodline. What the hell? Shit. That boy probably kick me in. If I get too far out, he probably kick me in my ass just like he kicked the regular citizens in the ass. Just because he my kinfolk. Shit. We just gonna have to fight and we gonna talk to your daddy. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. That's why I'm just real though. I ain't like that drip. I'm telling you,
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how crazy this is. The reason I stopped you is because you changed lanes without a signal, okay? Right before you got to Sidney Marcus.
Now, because the police
he already said he's fighting a Rico, but that don't mean he convicted.
In front of me hit the lights. I didn't know which way they was from the car.
I didn't see that. It's on camera. He changed lanes, right?
Y'all didn't see the police.
Listen. So then we stopped you, all right? You accelerated through the yellow light, which it is what it is.
Please
we
don't
put the
lie,
lights on.
bro.
You came down Miami Circle.
Please.
Listen.
Please don't lie.
Listen. You had every right to stop. You're in the parking lot. You came.
Shout out to that boy Romello for the 5-ball. He say you can write an affidavit and file it in the county. You not answer questions is a traffic stop. You not answer questions in a traffic stop. Gotcha.
If you're not answering questions to the traffic stop?
Shit.
Hell no.
No. If it ain't nothing to do with the traffic, I ain't answering shit. It was license insurance. Here you go. Where you coming from? Shit. I mean, I don't mind saying that, but other than that, look.
You don't supposed to do that, Drip.
Nah, I ain't.
You don't
look,
supposed to do that.
If he say where I'm coming from, I'm gonna be like driving home. But other than that, anything uncivilized, look, go ahead and take me to court, G. Go get my ticket, and I can handle this in court.
You don't supposed to tell them because that's not their business. The business, wherever you come from. See, right. In the United States, you have the freedom of travel. Where you came from and where you are going is not that officer's business. Once you do that, you are open up a conversation about what are you finna do in the future. And if you came away from
that'll be the only thing that'll come out. That'll be the only thing that I would say is if they ask that question. Other than that, I'm licensed insurance and I might ask what I'm pulled over for or shit, just go and get my ticket. Let me go and make it to the high. Straight up. I ain't got time
I'm saying
for
though, Drip. Say for instance, you was on vacation and you just pulled out from a certain location. You're not aware of what goes on in that location. You might be a visitor thinking it's a good area, but when they ask you where you coming from, bro, you opening up the door to say, oh well, you come from over there, little Peter Rose over there. They say a big dope. You ain't understand. You ain't recognize where you were. No. So now they're gonna open up the conversation about why was you over there and where you finna go.
It ain't going that far.
That ain't their business. The moment they stopped you, they supposed to be talking about only what's happening in the traffic stop and what's going on with that vehicle or what you did when it comes down to the lines and the roads or the turning signal or whatever dealing with the car. Where you coming from or where you going ain't got nothing to do with them. That's your freedom of privacy. I might have been over here smashing. I might have been over here smashing the damn mayor's wife of shit. And you work for them, so you can have a certain vitriol against me if you find out what address I came from, right? that ain't your business. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Traffic stop. Keep it to the traffic stop.
Or just have a legit car and don't get yourself in these situations.
Man, I drive a car that sounds like a dirt
I was
bike if I want
waiting.
to.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Because I was patiently waiting to get a chance to speak. Because Romello hit on what I was going to say in the comments before I got a chance to say it. Like, I don't know how things go where you at in the great state of Mississippi. But in Florida, where I used to work at the driver's license office, and the main thing that we used to spit out to everybody all day, every day, is driving is a privilege. I'm gonna say that one more time. Driving is a privilege. And that's a fact. And we could sit here and try to make it seem like we have all these liberties and we could do whatever the fuck we want, freedom to travel, blah, 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 blah. You can say all you want to, but at the end of the day, driving is a privilege. And if you don't do what you're supposed to do, they will revoke your shit. Dead ass.
Man, see that? I understand what you're saying,
Shanika,
but the
I've
whole
taken
thing
your
is,
money.
if you are not,
I've swiped your cars and counted their cash and watched them look real sad as fuck when they got caught up doing that bullshit with their driver's license. Like, I'm telling you for a fact that no, you're not entitled to anything but to abide by the law.
But I'm showing you I'm saying with even with abiding by the law, you can't be trying to get back at me because I'm not giving you information, because the Constitution is say you got the right to plead the fifth too. You can speak or not speak. You can't try to get back at me and revoke my license. You cannot try to get back at me and revoke my license because you don't have nothing on this failed traffic stop. And you try to force me into submission by saying, well, since you ain't gonna give me this, I'm gonna take away that. That's why black folks are losing.
Listen, I'm not even trying to argue or debate what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, with regards to what Drip was saying, as far as like saying I'm going home. Like, a lot of times, like, depending on the person, as far as the cop that's pulling you over, sometimes if you just have a casual conversation with them and don't go straight to the I'm not saying shit, it can work in your favor.
You ain't got to tell them you're not gonna say nothing.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just going home and then that's it. Like, just leave it at that. Like, you don't have to just always go straight to I'm finna shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. I don't answer questions. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you rub it the wrong way, sometimes that can make shit more difficult for you because now they want to fuck with you because you fucking with them. Like, you don't have to go straight.
Now, when you tell them you going home, now don't that open the next question up to where is your home? Where is your address? You can show me some ID so I can find your address. And if this traffic stop don't work into my liking, I can start sending people by your house to physically stalk you, bother your people. Every time you pull out your driveway, I can have somebody on that tag or on that car. You can be sitting out there with your family and everything. Every time one of them get on duty, they can ride by your car, sit out there, post at the end of the parking lot, wait on you and pull you over again, over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's what they do. This ain't nothing that I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me get in real quick because I'm gonna let you finish your sentence if I can interject. You talk about how but you talk about how suave and smooth you are. You telling me that you don't know how to say, okay, I'm going home, and then when they come in with the follow-up questions to try to be invasive and to your privacy, you don't know how to shut that down in a charming type of way to where it's just like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm just really trying to get home. I'm tired. Like, is there anything that you can do to help expedite this process? Like, you don't know how to end it without necessarily just going straight to, okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Miss Shanika, yes, officer got a job, right? And my job as a free citizen, I have a job too to protect myself, right? And in the Constitution, it says that I ain't got to say a goddamn thing to him, and I ain't got to disclose my personal business of where I was coming from or where I am going. So my thing is, whenever he wants to get it or she wants to get into their feelings, I can just turn totally off, go mute, and we can figure it out when I talk to my lawyer and he he passes over that information about what I was doing or where I was finna go.
Okay, so Drip,
because you can't fight for yourself on the side of the road.
I get that. Drip.
Yeah.
When you tell him you going home, right? Because you said that you'll give up that at least, right? And then he comes back in with the follow-up question, you know, well, where you coming from? What you was just doing? Or whatever question he may decide to ask. At that point, how are you going to respond? Are you going to be like, hey, I don't answer any questions? Or are you like, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. How do you respond at that?
Okay, I ain't gonna say no smart shit like that. That's gonna get me in a whole nother world of some bullshit. No.
You don't have to say nothing at all. You ain't got to tell him you don't answer questions. If he keep on talking and he the only one damn talking, he gonna figure out that you don't answer questions, and he gonna figure out that you don't even really talk. If you don't say nothing, you ain't got to say nothing.
Or just give him what he asked for.
Right.
Oh, so that's complete submission when you also
You're supposed to submit. They're there to enforce the law.
You ain't supposed to submit to nothing. You have rights. What is wrong with you? You
have the right to answer the question or get fucked up.
Or get fucked up. See, that's what I'm saying. So this is a person I smell law enforcement somewhere around you.
Lord,
because
somebody
yep, I am the po-po. You ready to go to jail?
Man, look, and then get what? I'm waiting on that lottery ticket.
Your head as soon as you start talking.
And get what? And I happily take that knot for $250,000 or $1 million. And get what? I'll be the next meme. And I put your face up there. I say, look at this pretty woman. Oh, I ain't know she hit that hard. I had that hamburger knot up there. And get what? And I be showing that check like I don't want the prices are right. Price up right. Look. Yeah, and I say shout out to you, and I buy you a hamburger. Yeah, look, I buy
it was a bee sting, you guys.
Damn. You said
I be showing how I show you how. Look, Drip. I be showing that big old check, showing how a woman elevated my life. Shit, Lord. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Cause I ain't gonna say nothing to you. I'm gonna get them folk behind it. They gonna call the first thing when you get in trouble. The first thing your lawyer or your court appointed lawyer gonna ask you, okay, during this situation, what did you say? And if you tell them you didn't say nothing at all, if they a good one, guess what they can do? They can make all kind of lies up for you to make it look like you the child of God. Shit. But if you say something, know what they gonna say? I can't do shit. But the only thing we got is a plea for this nigga. Because he done said so much shit, I don't even know how to wrap my mind around his lies. So don't say nothing.
Natasha says, stop, drop, and roll.
For real. Stop bullshitting.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Drip, he's going to be all right, Miss Shanika. Look, I know you was up in there with that old big badge on, with that old nice creased up suit with that stay flow. Got that stay flow on with the creases that'll cut your arm and wrist. Look, man, I know how people operate when they operate around the police, bro. And some of that stuff gets to soaking into y'all. Bro, people have rights, and they have the right not to give you what you want in order to incriminate themselves. Black folks always think they can explain themselves out of a situation. No, once those blue lights on, get ready to go. Just get ready to go to jail. Just have all your fare. Whenever you go out your house, try to have all of your affairs in order. Get up, make your bed, pay your bills and everything. Because it ain't no promise that you're going to return back home. So when I go to jail, I already know that my affairs in order. I ain't worried about nothing. Or if I feel like I'm going to lose something, just let it don't be there when I get out. I build it again.
Can you count on one hand how many times you've been to jail?
Can I count on? I'm gonna go back. I ain't never count on one hand. I mean, I'm gonna go back. Shit, what the hell? Long as I don't go to no prison. Hey, look, jail can be consistent of just going out, drinking, and somebody cutting up, and they just lock everybody else up because they don't know who did what. So jail ain't the problem. I just ain't trying to get them felony. But it's gonna be all right. If I catch one of them, I just open up another page in life and shit. I got to be all the way crooked then. You know what I'm saying? Life done change. I adapt.
Nah, I feel you.
But yeah.
We finna
Yeah.
get the fuck up out of here. God damn it. Shit.
Yeah.
This shit stressful.
Yeah, she
God
look, that
damn.
woman-
Shout out to the
Look,
gang.
that woman trying to put them police. She wanted to put them cuffs on me because she know I ain't lying. She know I ain't lying. It be
Yeah.
frustrating to them too. When they get a person that's on the when they get on the beat and they get a person that look upside their head like they crazy or whatever. They're looking upside their head and they can't get no answer. It's frustrating, bro. Just look. I'm finna show you how frustrating it is. Get in any nigga in the chat. Get in front of your old lady, and she got a disagreement with you, and just sit up there and look upside her head, eye to eye, and don't say shit. It could be not taking the trash out. That don't move and don't say nothing. Watch that woman put your tires on flat, cause he's frustrating. Them police, they move just like women, bro. It's frustrating. It hurt their heart when you don't give them what they want to make their job easier, bro.
So that's your final thought, Vic?
I ain't got no final thoughts. I'm gonna keep on kicking until I'm 60. Nah, go ahead, y'all. Look, she finna put them folks on me now, Drip. Look.
It's coming. It's coming. Who all up here? Let me see. Miss Joy, you still there? Okay, she threw. Damon. Oh shit, Damon riding the truck and shit. Damn, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm trying to get.
What's good, bro?
Nah, we finna final thought to these boys. Hold on, 2 seconds before you give it though. Hold on, 2 seconds. Let me see something real quick, so I won't get shot before the show ends.
Coming to the stage.
Gotta change the format. Fuck.
Is there a reason why you got Kiki in my?
Oh shit! Yo, Brian, the fuck out of here,
Don't even worry about it. I shouldn't even mentioned it.
bro. Nah, that's not Kiki. That is not Kiki.
Okay.
Which one on the end?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Because I did take it from that template
It's
that
all
we all
good.
had
Don't worry
the
about
thing.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Get
about
out your fit. You know what? Get out of here. We gonna let her calm down for a second. Go ahead, Damon. Give your final thoughts. Damn.
Y'all have a good day, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm doing the same old shit, just getting out here, man. But there was nothing wrong with that statue, and the black woman is God. Go ahead, drop me, Trick.
That's a bad demon, bro. I appreciate you, my boy. Let me see. Shanique and her Fifis. God damn it. I didn't put the wrong. I don't know how that popped up like that, though. Because it's only. Oh, wait a minute. That's from the original, not like us. Damn, Trip. You fucked it up. Okay. I fucked it up. Y'all. Damn. Let's see. Yeah. Damn, Reese, who you gonna slam on their head? Hey. Boys, she ain't bullshit. Shout out to that boy Romella 747. Appreciate you, my guy, for the support. Rooster, you still there? You want to get your final thoughts? What up, just me in the building?
Yeah, my final thoughts is, you know what I'm saying? Just everybody be safe, know your rights, and if you get pulled over and see blue light, stop talking. You know what I'm saying? Don't incriminate yourself. Yeah, hey, stay safe, and the less you talk, the more chances of you elevating your life through one of them good old lawsuits, them civil cases and everything. Hey, them civil cases are popping off these days, bro. Just don't speak. The less you speak, the more chances you got to go home. You got to go through due process or whatever. Don't worry about it. Look, down in the jailhouse, sometimes the food is fine. It depends on when you go. Sometimes it's all right. Just go through it, get your pain and suffering, baby, and I'm out.
Well, everybody's on my ass about how the video ended. So let me finish the video. God damn. I got y'all. I love y'all. I got y'all.
Nothing wrong but drive.
Is there anything in the car I need to know about?
No, sir.
You mind if I take a look?
Take a look. I swear to God.
Okay. All right. Put your foot in the car. He ain't got nothing in the damn car. You tripping.
See, before y'all open up y'all ragged ass mouth, yeah, Drip stand on business. Yeah, stop whining.
He did that when you detained him. He put it right there. Clearly,
He gave me permission to search, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't know why he didn't stop. There's something in here I don't know.
I need his phone. He needs to call his mama.
Who need to call mama?
He say it ain't nothing in the car. They can check. Ain't nothing in the car. Talking about they smell marijuana, but ain't nothing in that motherfucker. Ain't that a bitch?
You want to stop because look at this shit. It's a dead end.
He said he's fighting a RICO charge. I'm like, why you ain't stop the car, dude?
Say that.
He's like, I was looking for a place to stop. He said, they just sold it.
Only reason why he stopped at the dead end. He slow rolled all the way from back there.
Yeah, he would have definitely gone through. If he, you know what I'm saying? Watch out, I'm pulling out this gun.
Mercedes, one black, no driver.
Dog. I wasn't always on a pedal bike.
Oh, there go the banger.
Yeah, we'll run it and confirm both of their statuses.
Ooh,
That's the only
wait. If he a felon, oh my God. Ooh.
Yeah, he going to jail today.
God damn.
See, they always be riding dirty and then want to be mad. That's what I don't get.
Wow. That is insane. The fact that this boy got a pistol in that motherfucker and you a felon. If you fighting a RICO, well, his case still pending, so nah, but on probation, you ain't supposed to have no fucking gun? Lord Jesus. Boy, Romello, what we gonna do? God damn, just me. She say, when people scared through, don't think. Then say, let him go. Shit, the fuck he not going nowhere. I was finna end the show, but I'm gonna finish this video, Reese. That's all. Why was you about to end it? I need to know. You really need to know? He got an F on his report card. Lock him up. Yo, I be what it do? A player can have a weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna say, come on now, not on probation. That's bullshit. You shit. Boy, you lying to me? Shit. That probation make everything go crazy. Yeah, you through. You through. I'm messing with you, Reese. Through. That's crazy work.
Yeah, well, from what I can see. Yeah, I'm gonna go on it. Oh, shit. How you know it was a Glock?
I copy 2400 Piedmont, X-ray Zebra William, 371.
You know, I used to do this back in my prime, dog. I wasn't always on a pedal bike.
207, go ahead.
Oh, he found another one.
Yeah, they probably felons, man.
Yup.
Felons. He is nervous as hell to go to jail. Bro, a traffic violation ain't going to set him up for failure. Not to mention his homeboy could have drove with a valid license. There's something to it, like you said. It's probably that one of them.
0819199. I know not going to do it.
Nothing existing.
1484 Northside Drive.
If you do the 28 check,
I mean, what would it say? He out of there unless he got a good lawyer. Shit, that good lawyer better know the judge. Cause he's still gonna be out of there.
Read the passenger's rights because it's in the passenger media. If he
The fact that he kept rolling just made it even worse. Ooh-wee.
He says it's not him.
So the manager's on the phone right now.
Now we all know who's gonna take this charge. Let's keep it a buck. We know who's gonna take this charge, right?
The driver.
Yeah. The fucking driver. The nigga who ain't got the record deal, he taking the charge. That's a fact. But this nigga name is Dodo. Ibrahim Dodo. Yeah, you got to be the dumbest nigga on the planet. Let's go. What up, Chanel?
They both said that. That's his gun. He didn't want to talk, and he was basically that. Don't take me to jail. Don't take me to jail. So that means you can't dispel, like, because he has a right to carry the gun. And what if he didn't tell his homeboy I got a gun?
Well, he says
you don't
that
have
he has
to
be around somebody with a gun.
Yeah, but the only reason why the gun came up was because we found it. The gun would have never came up if we didn't find it. He would have still been quiet.
But the state law doesn't say anything about that.
It doesn't say anything, but you can't. Just if I can have a gun and legally have it, I don't have to tell everybody I know.
You don't have to tell him, but you should let a convicted felon know that's not allowed to be.
But how am I supposed to know he's a convicted
Not
felon?
only that, I'm a convicted felon. I should be like, yo guys, I'm chilling, y'all with me, I'm
Yeah, but
driving.
they don't
I
have
can't
to
have
say
no
that's
guns.
not his fault. The reason, the angle that why I think he would have something to do with it is because he didn't want to say anything until a random person was like, yo, just say that's your gun. He didn't want to speak.
What
So if you have no, it's just like drugs in the car. If I come up to the car and I'm like, oh, this is my shit, he ain't got nothing to do with it. Off rip, before you detain whatever, you charge the one person. But if everybody's quiet, you charge everybody because nobody's dispelling anything. He didn't start dispelling until
What up to the bug?
He's not talking.
You heard him his rights?
Did you read his right? He said he would talk, but he want to talk to somebody. He need to call somebody first.
Let me read him his rights, man. These are your Miranda rights. You understand them as I say them to you? Yes or no? At this time, without having a lawyer present, do you wish to talk to me? Yes or no? No? All right.
If you're gonna do it that way, do it that way. But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna do one, you might as well do both because none of them is owning up to the gun.
Oh man, come on, bro. You gonna take both of them? Oh, these niggas on the field day to day, they ain't bullshitting. Shit.
That means everybody get charged with it, just like me. So if you're gonna run this dude criminal history, you have to run
Nasty word, artifacts. That's the.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm also saying on why you can articulate kind of.
Yeah.
Nobody knows anything about anything. So
Thank you,
All right,
Reese.
man, here's the thing. We read you your rights, you're cooperating. He don't want to cooperate with our lawyer, so we have no way of saying who the gun belongs to. You're saying it says he don't want to talk. I don't know why. What's his issue? So, no. So now we got to run criminal history
I told you.
and figure out.
See, them laws knew old boy was supposed to take that charge. Now, Anton, no, it don't. Bruh, when Boosie get pulled over, who take them charges? Them niggas that's with him. That's a fact. Boosie ain't never took not one charge. Them niggas gonna eat everything that come with that shit. I'm trying to tell you. I'm finna end this shit, Vic. I ain't finna be up alone. I ain't everybody start tweaking, so I just played the rest of the video. But it's finna be done. Hold on. It's like 2 minutes left. I'm finna get up out of here. Shit. What you say? Look, it ain't mine. Yo, like I'm telling you, like it's his. He supposed to take that shit. If you riding with a rapper like that, nigga, that's your goddamn job. That's a fact. All of those riding for free shit, riding nigga, cause you, no, hell no. Take the charge, young nigga. And you talking about you can't talk without no lawyer. Man, please. Boy, y'all tweaking.
I got a criminal history.
I know. That's why I don't know why he is playing games.
Y'all ain't never talk to my brother?
No, you can't talk to each other.
Nah, I said y'all ain't never talk to my brother.
I'll let him.
Nah, I'm saying my brother was trying to talk to him on the phone.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk without talking to his people first.
Go tell him.
Yeah, see, even Huncho like, no. You supposed to eat that, my boy. If you don't take this charge and I get charged, your ass is done. You can't call my phone no more. Oh, look at here. Oh, shit.
You just gotta tell him like shit. If you don't talk, shit, they gonna try both of them again.
Can't do that.
Give us a few minutes.
Let me talk to him. All right, man. So, you know why we stopped y'all, right?
I don't.
All right, we stopped y'all because of traffic violation. You changed lanes without signaling. Right, then coming down here, Miami Circle, I don't know why he didn't stop, why he didn't pull over. Then we got you guys out the car, okay? Read him his.
The officer is down for the take. He know the game. And when the other nigga said he ain't talking about a lawyer, he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take both of you motherfuckers. Yeah, yep. You taking the charge regardless. Yep.
Rights. He said he'll talk, ask for permission to search the car if there's anything in the car I need to know about. He says there's nothing in the car, you can search. So upon searching the car, the firearm underneath your seat. Read you your rights, you didn't want to talk. We're trying to figure out whose gun it is, so.
That's mine. That's legit too.
Huh?
That's mine.
Oh, that's your gun?
Yeah. Come on. Ain't got nothing to do with no good.
Okay.
So we gotta figure out.
He said it's his.
Bro, why didn't he say that? I mean, if that's the case,
yeah, he said it's his.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, man. You can't be around any firearms. That's what you saying. I haven't ran any criminal history. All right. But you are driving on a suspended license. Okay. So I'm gonna take you down to city jail on a traffic charge. Okay. And you'll probably be out in a few. All right. As far as the gun goes, don't be in the car with no guns. All right. All right. That's the best I can do with you, man.
It's a charge. It's still a charge.
It's a traffic charge.
But it's a charge. Like if I have any run-ins with the law, like that's part of my bond, I can't have no run-ins with the law. I just know it's on it, bro.
So, yeah, that's a tough one, man. I mean, that's a tough one.
I can't let him drive.
You can't be around the gun.
Y'all can have the gun.
I don't want the gun. It's his gun. That's his problem.
Hey, y'all can throw the gun in the trash. Tell him to throw the gun in the trash.
Can't do that.
Hey, tell him to take it to the pawn shop. And
plus, we got a job to do, man. We all on camera. We put y'all out the car on guns, man. Traffic. If you would have just stopped, man, things could have been different. You feel me? It could have been a lot different.
Behind somebody?
There was nobody in front of you, bro.
I was in that parking lot.
Yeah, you just could have just stopped the car. Anytime you see blue lights, just pull over. And you walk up and you found out that your license was suspended.
I never been pulled over before. This is my first car ever. My first car I ever had. I never been pulled over before. I don't know how it goes.
Alright, so that's the best I can do, man. I mean, that's the best I can do.
So what is it? What kind of?
They ain't giving you the gun. It's really just a little bullshit city. Yeah, your license suspended, but you ain't never been pulled over. Ain't that a bitch? And the black man try to help you. That's for sure. He definitely try to help you. That's the best the officer could do. Shit. The fact that he ain't hitting you with that gun is amazing. But you still through. Man, shout out to my boy Romello, who is the sponsor of the show. God damn it. He say happy Mother's Day, ladies. Yes, indeed. Corners bleed. God damn it. Romello, I'm about to get you a goddamn intro. Yes, Lord. Shout out to the man. Hold on.
What's the charge?
Driving on suspended license and a failure to signal. 2 traffic charges.
I can't just give me one. Driving on suspended license.
Boy, look at him.
I understand the magnitude of
he asking for the bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, bro. Just get your shit and get out the way, man.
In the first place. Failure to signal. It's a tight.
Like he said, he gonna let me call my mama and let her know what's going on.
Yeah, we'll get you. Who said they gonna let him call his mom?
If you're gonna run him, but if he hasn't been convicted, because he didn't say anything.
No, he said it's pending.
Until
he said something else.
He didn't want to talk to you about the case until you presented stuff to the case. Then it's like, oh yeah, I heard about that.
Nah, he said I got failed to appeal, but I was locked up. That's why they did that.
You are you cool with him driving the car away if you take you?
Yeah, you can have that bitch. I'm just.
No, I'm sorry. Are you cool with him driving? That's all I need to know.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, tell him come here real quick. Give him my money. That's in my jacket. You keep me like 100 so I can put this shit on my books.
Just 100?
Boy, look at here. Do you see this book? You know, it's time to go. Okay, TMKC, you want to give your final thoughts? Go ahead, baby.
My final thoughts is be yourself because everyone else is taken.
Damn. I like that. That shit is different. Okay, shout out to TMKC for the final thought. Miss Joy, you there? Oh. All right, Miss Joy. Shanique, you want to give your final thoughts? Yeah, this boy out of line. That's crazy.
I appreciate the conversation. Y'all have a good day.
All right. Shout out to Shanika. Oh, Chanel dropped already. Okay. Miss Joy. He threw. All right, bet. We're gonna get him. Oh, boy, that's crazy. Boy, see? Y'all watching this shit in real time. Watch your people, watch your surroundings. Ain't through. Yeah. Hell of a show. Thank y'all for everything. Shout out to the people who donated, sponsor the show, Romello 747. Appreciate you, my good sir. Shout out to everybody coming through, all the content creators. Appreciate y'all rocking with the kid, man. Rocking with the Drip Nation, you feel me? And hey, it's going down. We getting better with it. The numbers is back growing. We getting subs. We plug pages, producing content. Everything is swell. Like I got another idea up my sleeve. I might be pulling another channel out my pocket. It's definitely gonna be different for sure. But I'm finna go smoke me a blunt and oh man, I got shit to do, man. I gotta go to the Ray-Ban store and get these goddamn Meta glasses if they got them. They supposed to have some more today. I went yesterday and they didn't have the Wayfair or some shit like that. They ain't had a color that I wanted. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. Shout out to IB Wody in the building. Goddamn, to the bud, appreciate you sliding. Yeah, BJ, tell them drip or drown. That's a fact. Drip or drown. But hey, you know what I'm saying now. Birds of a feather, they flock together, so that make you a sucker. Etho, let's go.